You've been bad, now he's here to take away your Christmas cheer. Krampus, Krampus.
You were sassy.
You talked back. He will put you in his sack. Krampus, Krampus. K-R-A-M-P-U-S, K-R-A-M-P-U-S. Krampus, Krampus.
Today on X-Play's Non-Denominational Gift Guide, it's that season again. Which season, you say? We won't be specific, but we will say that it's time to spend on games, and more games. Cha-ching! It's game time! Put your feet up in front of a roaring fire and join your hosts, Adam Sessler and Morgan Webb.
Doesn't that look nice?
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Best tree ever. Oh, it's you. Hello there, and welcome to X-Play's Non-Denominational Gift Guide.
We've got a show filled with the best games for every console, from the Xbox
To the GameCube.
and the ever-popular PS2.
To the cute little Game Boy.
Yes, and the mighty PC.
Is that a dreidel?
Yes, I made it out of clay.
We hope our show is inclusive in every way, representing every console, every game genre, every religion, and all the spirit of the season.
Or the non-spirit of the non-season, if that's your preference.
Let's just say that it's the time of year when, for some reason, you might want to buy something for that game lover in your life.
Or just buy something for yourself, you selfish bastard.
We've taken all the great games coming out this winter and selected the best of the best for your approval. From our X-Play family to yours.
So sit back, relax, and help us celebrate our top 4 Christmas... Sorry, seasonal game picks for the PlayStation 2.
The PlayStation 2 is all about selection. With the largest game library of all 3 consoles, it makes for easy shopping. This holiday season has plenty on tap for the PS2. Check it out.
James Earl Cash, found guilty and sentenced to death.
It's the next game from the minds behind Grand Theft Auto. That's more than enough to get our number 4 pick.
You've had an unexpected reprieve.
You play as a death row inmate who's been spared in order to be the lead performer in a sadistic director's snuff film. It's not who you kill, it's how you kill them. Like Rockstar's other games, this sadistic and creepy game is definitely not for the kiddies. If you're shopping for a wrestling fan, our number 3 pick is guaranteed to make them dropkick anyone nearby with joy. WWE SmackDown Here Comes the Pain is a flying elbow drop to the dome of other grapplers. It has more match options than you can count, and the story mode is the closest thing to being in the real WWE, this side of a Playboy photo shoot. SOCOM 2 is the follow-up to the most popular online console game ever released, and it's looking to make even more fans this time around. The single player is more than just an afterthought, with 12 missions that ask you to lead a 4-man team.
Had to break the hold fire, sir. Hostiles were dangerously close.
Count on plenty of sneaking around clutching your sniper rifle. Of course, playing online with SOCOM 2 is where it's at. Up to 16 players can slug it out online in 12 new maps and 10 from the original. Just don't forget your network adapter. When you say staying power...
Yo nunca di. Say you.
Kaç budala?
Oh.
The original Ratchet & Clank was good, but the sequel is our #1 pick for the PS2. Because it has more gadgets, more gameplay, and more fun. After becoming galactic heroes in the last game, the duo must return a stolen creature to its creators.
Well, as you can imagine, we've been pretty busy. After Drek's defeat, there were parades, press conferences, fancy dress balls.
And the wiener roast at Al's.
Oh yeah, that.
Making the job a bit easier is a wide selection of upgradable weapons, including a whopping 18 new guns. Get this one for your loved ones and prepare not to see them for a couple of days.
That manhunt looks like a great stocking stuffer for Grandma. Not that you have to stuff any stockings this season. Right, Buddha?
You know, when I bundle up for a sleigh ride in the snow, I always take my Game Boy with me to while away the hours. I mean, who wants to spend their time looking at nature's vast majesty when there's portable gaming to be had?
Unless you worship nature, and that's okay.
It sure is. Here are our picks for the best games to get the Game Boy in your life. Or Game Girl.
The Game Boy Advance seems to be the only platform capable of rivaling the sales of the PlayStation 2. If you're looking for gifts for the handheld gamer in your life, here we go. The GameCube may not be a haven for RPGs, but Nintendo has picked up the slack on the Game Boy Advance. The best RPG for the handheld, and our #3 pick is Golden Sun: The Lost Age. Featuring some of the best graphics to ever grace a handheld game and an engrossing story, GBA-owning RPG fans will be quiet for days on end digging into this one. Relive all the magnificent splendor of Super Mario Bros. 3 on the cute confines of your Game Boy Advance with Super Mario Advance 4, our #2 pick. Take to the skies in the first Mario game that allowed the portly plumber to fly. For a 13-year-old game, it's held up remarkably well and will make a great addition to any GBA owner's library.
Just what I needed.
Our #1 pick for the GBA is the epitome of what handheld gaming should be. WarioWare Mega Micro Games is a huge collection of off-the-wall minigames that will have you busting a gut as you play. It's the kind of game you can pick up and play for short periods of time without losing your place, and it's just as involving as any other game on the GBA. If you're buying one GBA game this holiday season, make it WarioWare.
I could play that WarioWare all day long.
Don't you go away. I'm gonna have the interns heat a couple of mugs of hot cocoa, and when we get back, we have more games and more good times.
Stop with that snow! Damn it! Ow!
Coming up next, call for help, only on Tech TV.
Well, Ted, it's been a busy day.
Yeah, well, good night, Oven Mitt.
Ted, did you drive your car today? Ted, please. I'm king of the world!
It's back. Arby's Italian beef and provolone. Oven-roasted beef marinated in Italian seasonings with authentic provolone on a soft baguette.
I'm king of the world!
Uh-oh.
Try Arby's Italian beef and provolone.
What are you eating today?
2 clear to land. Traffic will be 2 jets.
Imagine zooming to anywhere in a split second. Imagine 40 times mega zoom and lightning fast autofocus. Imagine what we can do together. The new Dimage Z1, another digital breakthrough from Konica Minolta.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bell swing and jingle bell ring. Snowing and blowing up bushels of fun. Now the jingle hop has begun. Jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells chiming, jingle bell time.
Share the joy this holiday season. Rated E through M. PlayStation 2, the only place to play.
There are many events this season, but one you don't want to miss. The Infinity Event of the Season. Featuring the G35 sedan, the car automobile magazine calls utterly serious performance. The Infinity Event of the Season ends January 5th. See your Infinity dealer for attractive lease and APR finance rates.
To our first holiday together.
I wanted to get you something really special.
Oh, sweetie. This one's for you.
A hairdryer.
Blow dry this!
Whoa! Somebody watched TechTV's Top 20 Gifts and... oh, somebody didn't.
Don't miss Tech TV's Top 20 Gifts. Sunday night at 8, 7 Central, only on Tech TV.
Once again, from our hearts to yours, Adam Sessler and Morgan Webb.
And Tim Conway always makes me laugh. Oh, look who's come back. Please, come on in. Come on in. Sit down. Please, sit down.
Welcome back to X-Play's Non-Denominational Gift Guide. Hot cocoa?
And that's all right. We've been showing you some of the best games to buy this season, whatever this season may be.
Isn't that right, Festivus Pole?
So let's keep this merry train rolling by showing you the best that the Xbox has to offer. I scalded myself.
While many are still disappointed that Halo 2 has been delayed into 2004, there's still plenty to get excited about on the Xbox this holiday season, especially as online gameplay with Xbox Live is really hitting its stride. Let's take a look. Tennis, you say? How can a tennis game be the number 4 pick on the Xbox this holiday season? Spend a few hours with Topspin and you'll know why. Fans of Sega's Virtua Tennis take note. Topspin is the logical evolution of tennis video games. The gameplay is simply superb, with all the lobs, drop shots, backhands, and forehands you can handle. Xbox Live support is the icing on this clay court cake. Plus, it's got Anna Kournikova. Get it now, before she becomes a TV personality for good. Our third pick on the Xbox started as a PC series, but has since been moved to Microsoft's machine. But don't get the wrong impression, it hasn't been dumbed down for the console crowd. This is one slick shooter. The single-player mode has you taking the role of a lady-killing sky pirate who must save the world from the vile Nazis.
You know, for a man with a reputation as a charmer, you sure make a terrible first impression.
Pilot 10 different upgradable craft in an alternate 30s universe and become the king of the skies. But the action doesn't stop there. You can continue the fight on Xbox Live against 15 other players as you compete for air dominance. Our number 2 pick on the Xbox is an oldie, but a goodie. Well, it's an oldie if you've been playing a lot of PC games. Anyway, Counter-Strike began as a homebrewed mod for Half-Life and eventually spiraled into a game that's still being played by millions of people almost half a decade later. The Xbox version could be the ultimate online game for shooter fans, but be warned, if your loved one's not planning on playing Counter-Strike online,
bomb has been planted.
It's probably not the best gift.
Terrorists win.
In case you haven't figured it out by now, the Force is strong with Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. If the person you're shopping for is a Star Wars fan, prepare for plenty of hugs and kisses when it's open. It could quite possibly be the best Star Wars game ever released for a console. Play as a dark or light Jedi as you visit all the popular Star Wars locales in this epic RPG.
Did you like that? We sure hope you did. And whether you're a Jedi or a tennis player, we know you'll find something to like on the Xbox.
I like that Anna Kournikova. I wouldn't mind her wrapped up under the tree.
Yes, but that would be kidnapping. Now, I hope you Nintendo fans weren't feeling left out.
But if you were, we've got GameCube titles for you and your kin.
The GameCube is gaining steam with its new $99 price, and just in time for the holidays. With so many great exclusives on Nintendo's little purple box, there's really no excuse not to have one. Our fourth pick for the GameCube is so absorbing you might need some Dramamine and a bucket to deal with its nausea-inducing curves. F-Zero GX is the kind of game that gradually gets under your skin until you're compelled to keep going back and improving. If you're looking for futuristic racing action, this is your one and only stop. Pick number 3 goes to a timeless Nintendo classic, the Mario Kart series. The first installment for the GameCube is called Double Dash because it allows 2 characters to race on the same kart. One steers while the other fires off the weapons. Of course, it wouldn't be a Mario Kart game without multiplayer options, and Double Dash has plenty. The battle mode returns along with a few new twists on the formula. Throw in a cooperative Grand Prix mode and you've got yourself a game you'll be playing for years to come. Our number 2 pick needs no introduction. This game really stirred up the fanboys with its cel-shaded look. But after playing it, it's hard to imagine Zelda any other way. This one's got it all. Action, adventure, weapons, and plenty of mini-games. Sail the seas in Link's boat and control the wind using his magic wand. Just watch out for falling fanboys. Just when you think video games are starting to get stale, a game like Beautiful Joe comes along to blast your expectations to bits.
Who, me?
And Joe smashes a lot more than that along the way. After his girlfriend gets sucked into a movie,
the girl is mine.
He turns into Beautiful Joe to rescue her.
Let's get it on!
Best of all, it's non-stop action that's hard to beat. If you buy one GameCube game this year for the important people in your life, make it Beautiful Joe.
Those sure were some festive games.
Yes. And don't go anywhere because we have so much to share with you.
Good cocoa, isn't it?
I wouldn't know. I switched to gin 5 minutes ago.
Coming up next, call for help, only on Tech TV.
You know, you could order a scratching post. Have it here tomorrow.
Mr. Snookums really likes you.
Mr. Snookums got some sharp claws.
How can the butterfly help you? Find out at msn.com.
OLM.net presents more true tales from the World Wide Web.
At OLM, our web hosting customers say it best.
We started with another hosting company, and they couldn't care less about us.
We're a small business, and OLM treats us like family.
OLM was probably the best business decision we made for snickerdoodle.com.
Become part of our family. Visit OLM today or call 1-877-2OLM-NET. Over 200,000 websites. OLM.net.
So, have you found the big O? Overstock.com. The online outlet where you can find best-selling books 25% below Amazon. And save up to 70% on furniture, jewelry, watches, and electronics. All with $2.95 shipping and live customer service 24/7. Whatever you need, you'll find it. So isn't it time you found the big O? Overstock.com.
Need extra cash? Don't charge it on your credit cards. Get a second mortgage with a no closing cost option from ditech.com. With the second mortgage, you can consolidate your existing high interest debts, get the cash you need for any purpose, and end up with one low monthly payment. A second mortgage with a no closing cost option is a great idea from ditech.com. For fast, friendly service, apply online or call 1-800-71-FIX right now.
I'm looking at him right now. He's perfect.
The new Jetta. For some people, it's a perfect fit.
Top spin, rated everyone. Xbox, it's good to play together.
Once again, your hosts, Adam Sessler and Morgan Penn.
Oh, that's so nice.
Adam,
Adam, look, they came back.
Super! Welcome back to our non-denominational gift guide.
Whether you're a pagan, an atheist, a Jedi, or none of the above, we have games that are just perfect for you.
And if you own a PC, you'll want to give it one of these games.
The PC is known for a wide selection of shooters and strategy games, and this year is no different. Get your guns clapping and your mouse clicking with this year's holiday selection.
Fire in the hole!
Playing out like a graphic novel, Max Payne 2 picks up right where the first one left off. Max, now a detective, gets mixed up with a troublesome dame named Mona Sachs,
We gotta stop meeting like this.
which eventually digs up skeletons in his closet. Featuring refined bullet time play, this is one smooth ride from beginning to end.
Finish her!
Oh, God!
The physics in the game are so refined that it turns into a play toy. For adults. It's short, but it's also a very sweet gift for any PC gamer on your list. Real-time strategy games appeal to a certain audience, but a number 3 pick for the PC has that vanilla appeal normally reserved for boy bands and pop divas. Rise of Nations streamlines the turn-based strategy process by automating a lot of tedious control options. The fast-paced combat doesn't hurt either, with 18 civilizations to play over 8 different ages. Even players who normally detest these types of games will have problems snoozing off. Play as American, British, and Russian soldiers in our second pick for the PC, Call of Duty. World War II shooters aren't exactly few and far between, but the quality displayed by Call of Duty makes it worth going back to Europe one more time. You fight alongside your allies as epic battles throb all around you, but you're not forced to micromanage them or guarantee their safety. With the thrilling single-player campaign and 5 multiplayer modes, buy this game for the PC gamer on your list and you won't have to worry about keeping the receipt. Our number 1 pick needs no introduction to PC gamers.
I told them to run.
As the follow-up to one of the most original shooters ever released, Deus Ex Invisible War looks to expand the series' unique gameplay. Taking place 15 years after the original, each time you play through Invisible War is a unique experience, with multiple endings depending on decisions you make throughout the game. This RPG shooter hybrid is sure to inspire more than a few eggnog toasts.
You know what would make this moment perfect?
A roaring fire?
You read my mind.
Why, I'll go light up one of the interns right now.
Don't go away. We've got more titles coming up.
Ah, it burns! It burns!
In
the war on terror. How will you choose to fight? Official Xbox magazine says 9.1 out of 10. Editor's Choice Award. Brilliant game.
You picked the wrong person to mug, punk.
Stuff magazine says 5 out of 5 stars. State-of-the-art gaming. In the war on terror, wage war as you choose. Invisible War, a Deus Ex game. In stores December 3rd. Rated M for mature.
Xbox, it's good to play together.
No me digas.
¿Qué?
Take your best shot. The E715 with self-portrait, one of the newest internet-ready camera phones from Samsung.
Performance utility. Breakthrough.
This is Tech Live. Are you ready? Take a ride. See how it's done. Don't know what to buy? We do. It's Hot Topics, movie magic, cool science, and tech gadgets. Get it?
It's one cool ride.
Tech Live. It's all you need. Weeknights at 8, 7 Central, only on TechTV.
Weeknights on TechTV.
It's the Screensavers.
Patrick and Leo tackle your toughest problems.
I've got a teenage son and a DSL line.
Uh-oh, you got trouble, my friend. Turn you on to cool new stuff.
We got tech news. We got the real deal.
We got a win thing. And bring you special guests making and using technology today.
I'm going to take a little hammer.
Why do a screwdriver when
Okay, I'm out of here.
Help, how to, and ha-ha-ha. It's all on the Screensavers weeknight at 7, 6 Central on TechTV.
Coming up next week, we begin the best of 2003. It's a Screensaver Spectacular.
We got the coolest guests and segments, including everything you need to know about digital photography.
Plus, create home videos like a pro after our home video crash course.
The best of 2003 beginning next week
on the Screensavers.
Wishing you all the best, your hosts, Adam Sessler and Morgan Webb.
Am I ever glad to see you? We were just roasting chestnuts over one of the interns.
We've reached the final chapter in our journey, but before we show them the best of the best, Adam, I got you something.
Morgan, I got you something too.
Oh my gosh, you shouldn't have.
Oh,
Adam, what is it?
It's a gun con to go with your copy of Time Crisis 3.
I sold my copy of Time Crisis 3 to buy you SOCOM 2 to go with your headset.
But I sold my headset to get you a gun con.
Oh, well, it's the thought that counts.
It sure is.
And our final thoughts tonight concern the best multi-platform games on the market right now. Here they are.
2003 has been a great year for multi-platform releases. These are 6 great games you can give or receive for all 3 consoles.
Count me out, Jade.
Number 6, EA's Lord of the Rings Return of the King is a no-brainer for the film buff on your list. It features all the major battles and action scenes from Return of the King. Gorgeous graphics, massive levels, and fluid combat make this the movie tie-in game to rule them all.
Yo, tough guy. Over here.
Not a fantasy fan? You might prefer the kung fu police action of number 5, True Crime Streets of LA. Set in a highly accurate recreation of Los Angeles, True Crime is Grand Theft Auto on the other side of the badge. You play a tough-talking cop, Nick Kang, out to clean up the City of Angels by busting everyone from muggers to international crime cartels.
Sounds like a line from a bad video game.
Nick.
Our fourth pick is Tony Hawk's Underground. Underground's new Rags to Riches story mode is a breath of fresh air for the series. Create your New Jersey street rat and skate to impress the pros and to accomplish menial tasks for your friends. Rack up huge combos in front of the pro skaters to advance, but watch out for those walls.
Yo, wonder what else we got around here. Crackling bad.
Another extreme sports title occupies slot number 3. SSX3 is guaranteed to please any snow bro with its tight controls and huge open mountain courses. It boasts tons of personality and the most over-the-top tricks we've ever seen. If you can't be out on the slopes in person, this is the next best thing. At a strong second place is Ubisoft's Beyond Good and Evil. This unique and refreshing adventure game is a synthesis of a multitude of gameplay elements. You've got exploration, photography, hovercraft combat, fart-powered boots, and puzzle solving. You also get to kick enemy soldiers in the butt. And rocking the number 1 slot is Prince of Persia, The Sands of Time. Sublime platforming and adrenaline-pumping combat are the order of the day in this Arabian adventure. Add in fantastic level design and the ability to control time itself.
I could turn back time.
And you've got a game that's going to end up on a lot of best of 2003 lists.
No matter how you celebrate or what you celebrate,
Or if you celebrate.
I think you'll agree that this is what the season is all about.
Come on, everybody.
We've shared a lot.
From all of us at X-Play to all of you, happy non-denominational winter season.
Happy non-denominational winter season!
Wow, can you feel the spirit of the holidays in the air?
The Patriots are going to the playoffs. I can feel it. I do.
You always got to bring football into it.
I love the Patriots.
Today is a very, very special day.
Yeah.
It's our very first 1-hour episode.
They wanted an hour.
They're going to get it.
You
That's
ask,
right.
you receive here
That's
at G4TV.com.
And Scott and I spent a little time before the show. You don't know this. And we were sort of thinking, what can we get Laura for the holiday? Maybe some money?
No.
A new car? You don't need any of that.
Any of that.
We decided. Why don't you tell her? Why don't you tell her?
The best gift of all we could give the big thugster over here is a spot right here at the big table. Come on over here,
Join
you.
us today. Come on. We're not even going to
Bring
wrap
over
it.
the scarf, the vest, the whole thing. Don't bring any kind of smash. Come on.
Just don't sit too close. Can I sit right here? No, get off my lap. Get over here.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Great.
Oh, it's
Welcome to the big table.
Shut off the console and put down the remote because G4TV.com, the show that's got the good, the bad, and the ugly from the past year, starts now. Hello and welcome to a year-end, hour-long edition of G4TV.com. I'm Scott Rubin, and joining me for this digital deja vu is everybody's favorite playable character, Tina Wood.
Oh, that's me.
That's you.
Welcome.
And joining us right here at the big table is the video game's most challenging boss character, the thug, Laura Foy.
Yes, welcome.
Oh, Merry Christmas.
And we're very glad to have you at the big table.
Guys.
I feel
the
closer
love.
than ever.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. It's good to be this close.
We should come together for the
Hour long.
Hour long.
What was that, Stinky? Something?
She's saying it smells a little different over here than it does at my nice, clean air little table.
Yeah.
Well, we were hoping to actually start off on a good foot, Laura.
I love you guys.
Thank you.
We've been together this is our second year.
Yeah.
And we've been together.
And it's been a
almost 80-something shows.
Nothing but a pleasure.
Nothing but a pleasure. Lots of fun. Lots of games. Lots of guests.
Yeah.
Lots of good
memories.
and bad memories. Some good.
Mostly good.
Mostly good.
Whenever you seem to leave the show, Laura seems to be destructive and violent.
I don't want you leaving, though.
Whenever she seems to leave, we don't seem to miss her.
Yeah.
It's all really the same.
Just like
But
God.
today is sort of a melting pot of things that we've done wrong, things that you guys haven't seen, things that we think are highlights, things that aren't so highlights. So you got to stick around for the whole thing because there's lots of very fun
good stuff that you've never seen before and some stuff that you definitely want to see again. In fact, Tina, tell them what they're about to see.
Well, I think first let's show you some of our favorite moments over the past year.
You enjoyed your experience here at the big table?
You want to know what I think about the big table? I'm going to show you what I think of your stupid big table.
Oh, gee, Laura, no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, Laura.
Ah! Take your big table and you can just keep it.
What kind of an agent has a mullet, really? Snake? Looks like
Wait,
Jeff
wait.
Foxworthy fell into an army surplus store.
Here's my Sam Fisher impression. Would you like some flood insurance with that? Come
Solid
on,
Snake
Sam
sounds like
Fisher.
Ooh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. It's Solid Snake.
I'm scared of a guy named Sammy. Hello?
Okay, look, because Terminator was evil, now he's good. You just go in there and play with his little wires, and that's it. Next thing I know, Terminator's gonna be knitting sweaters for Grandma because I just gotta push a button.
Number 2, second best.
Your guy, he's
second best.
Put him in the graveyard.
He spins.
He's 40, he's fat, and he's
Look at me,
a
I'm
sewer
spinning.
worker.
I'm
That's
spinning.
Right. He's taking off.
Look at me,
He's
I'm
so
spinning.
fast.
Heisman.
What's your guy doing? Hanging out
Heisman.
with toilets and
Heisman.
I'm sorry, the flame war's over. You lost. Let's move
My
on.
turn to beat up Tina. Okay.
Hey, it's time for a little something we call 2 hot chicks and a couple of blindfolds, which is pretty exciting. Thug is cheating already.
Okay. Pac-Man.
All righty, we haven't started yet.
Okay.
You may think it's odd to play a plague. Tina was first. Alrighty, it's time to play Word to Your Mother, the popular, exciting word association game where 2 beautiful co-hosts will go head-to-head with their moms.
Mom?
Yeah?
The clue is burglar.
Burglar. Thief.
That's correct.
Gangbuster.
Lori?
Mafia.
That is correct.
Fishing.
Close.
Okay.
Mom, do me a favor. Wipe that clue out of your mind. Okay, Mom, your clue is tribes.
Attempt.
Mom, the clue is outlast.
Survivor. Survivor.
Survivor is correct.
We're rolling. Contestant Charity, come on down.
Ooh, I hope the prize is a pony. I have lots of ponies. I have a brown pony, and a white pony, and a black pony, and a red pony, and another brown pony. and
That's
a purple pony.
great. Your mommy and daddy must love you very much. Or feel very guilty about something.
Ew, are you a pony?
No! I'm a game show host.
I think you're a pony. My pony. My pony.
Isn't she cute, folks? Say, who wants to see how a stun gun works?
Don't worry. G4TV.com, the show that has everything under control, starts.
Oh! I broke my own table.
Yeah, you did.
Scott.
Let's go.
Oh.
It's all over.
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay.
Take her away.
Oh,
man.
those were some, it's
That
okay,
is
Laura.
good.
If only we could tie her up and mask her up more
might
shows
like
out
it.
of the year.
Absolutely.
Oh.
I think looking back at that, I think the cutscene theater was one of my funnest, definite.
Cutscene theater
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
great. Sometimes,
Yeah.
Tina,
Yeah.
sometimes you do some stuff on the show that's good, bad, ugly,
Odd.
adorable.
Okay,
Cute.
In fact, a whole mixture of everything. So we've
Okay.
gone ahead and put together a little,
Little something, something.
the best, the worst, all of Tina. So let's take a look at some
It's the
Tina
dub.
moments.
Some Tina moments. Let's do it.
Come up with weapons. Dangerous Deluxe, developed by the guys that made Mafia. Oh, there.
Go ahead, caller. What's your question? Flippity flip flip. Hey, happy Thanksgiving. I love it. I hate it. It's buggy. I love it. I love it. I want to marry it. I hate it. Show the cleavage, Laura. Let's go.
What's that?
Who's the top, babe? Flippity flip flip. Bring out the hot dog. What's up, swingers? You're a sharky, sharky, shark. Gonna get you.
Posts of just how cozy Hollywood and games have gotten.
And then on Saturday, I'll take it off. We roll! I don't like this show. Okay, what's...
And Pig's Boy.
I'm Lauren Scott, you guys. Woo! What? I'm gonna be that drunk teacher, like, what's up, class? That is nasty, right there. This is a nasty show, and the people that watch it are nasty.
This is so wrong.
I'm gonna go kill a cat.
What?
Thank you, Mom.
Doug!
Great.
That is
That
delicious.
is great. We're going to have the ASPCA on this going, I'm going to kill
I
the
know,
cat
I don't know why I
comments.
said I was going to kill a cat. I can't remember. But some of that was some of the stuff you guys didn't get a chance to see. And there's a
That
lot
was
more that we
great.
couldn't show.
Who knew you did so many stupid things?
I know, I
Someday
did this.
they will.
Now we know.
Someday on G4's 24th anniversary, they'll unearth all the other archives of
Yes, and I can't
embarrassing,
wait.
humiliating moments. Alrighty, hey, stick around. There's a lot more foolishness ahead. But before the break, let's take a look at some of the stuff that happened.
Go ahead, just roll with it. Roll with it.
it,
Off camera, outtakes. There we go.
But the only person that should be talking is Scott, okay? So no other voices, otherwise...
Tina.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not naming any names, Tina. So, all right, here we go.
You're just gesticulating.
Fine. I'm just going to pretend like I'm drunk.
5 seconds, 4, 3, 2.
I was going to say something. Take off your clothes.
Hey, coming up with an endearing playable character in a video game is no easy task.
Nice.
Hey, you did it to me again.
You did it.
What'd I say?
You did. You
went-
made a noise.
I did make a noise.
Yes.
I know.
No
And
noises.
you,
Not just
and
talking,
you
not even
just
noises.
told me not to. Okay, this is the same problem my parents had. I totally get it now.
Hey, Playmakers, keep it locked right here for Destination Madden, only on G4, TV for gamers.
Shadow Zone, featuring the only trying to take me, you're trying to make me. Available as a CD or as a special CD-DVD combo pack, featuring exclusive behind-the-scenes and performance footage. Find out more at static-x.com. Static X, Shadow Zone, in stores now.
Long ago, the most powerful treasure in Middle-earth fell into the hands of a most unlikely hero. Wield the Ring of Power.
It makes release, does it?
Conquer the forces of darkness. Reclaim the treasure of the dwarves. And face the evil dragon Smaug. The Hobbit. The adventure of a lifetime beckons. Rated E for everyone.
Now you can stop smoking for free. As a special limited time offer, before EasyQuit goes on sale at your local retailer, you can stop smoking in just 7 days for free. Introducing EasyQuit, the natural stop smoking system that helps you stamp out nicotine cravings. Why pay up to $150 for other products, patches, gum, and expensive prescriptions when you can stop smoking in just 7 days for free with EasyQuit? Thousands of people have used natural products to stop smoking, and now you can too.
I was smoking 2 packs of cigarettes a day, and with EasyQuit, I quit in 3 days.
I was smoking for 9 years, and with EasyQuit, I quit in 7 days.
With EasyQuit, I quit smoking in 7 days, and I feel great.
EasyQuit has been the absolute best product I've come across to help quit smoking for good.
The secret is EasyQuit's unique combination of herbal ingredients designed to quickly eliminate nicotine from your body and reduce your desire to smoke.
I recommend EasyQuit because it's safe, it's effective.
It's a product that I'm going to continue to use in my practice as an effective way of helping people stop smoking.
Once EasyQuit helps you master the cravings, quitting is a breeze in just 7 days. In fact, because EasyQuit is natural, you won't have to worry about side effects like weight gain, nervousness, or insomnia. And think of the money you'll save after you've quit once and for all. So no matter how many times you've tried to quit, you owe it to yourself to give EasyQuit a try. Do it for your family. And most importantly, do it for yourself, because now you could quit smoking in just 7 days. As a limited time offer, EasyQuit can be yours absolutely free before it's available at your local retailers. Time is running out, so call the 800 number on your screen right now to get the complete EasyQuit Stop Smoking System. A $159 value, absolutely free when you call today. As an added bonus, we'll also send you a 3-month supply of Easy Lung to help you on your way to a healthier, smoke-free life. A $90 value, it's yours free. Altogether, the complete EasyQuit system, including Easy Lung, is well over a $200 value, but it's yours absolutely free with this limited time offer, so don't delay. Call now.
That you were telling me earlier, 82% of Americans don't fold their toilet paper before they go to wipe, they crumple.
Yeah, only 24% crumple.
More crumple?
Yes.
No, more fold.
More fold.
I'm a crumpler.
Yeah.
But you were telling us, Scott.
Yeah.
Scott.
Is this really where we want to take conversations to the folding and the crumpling on a birthday show? Hey,
Wow.
really?
Who would have thought such intellectual
Yeah.
conversations
Yeah, but you
happen
guys
at this
have to
table?
roll with it. You got to get my back at times like
Yeah,
that. I
you
talk
know.
about things
We
that you
do. In
wanna
fact,
talk
I got
about.
your back. I've been folding just to get your back.
Having your back costs too much
now
money.
That's too far, line crosser.
Hey, crosser. Hey, you know.
The line
hey,
is a dot to you.
it's a dot. Hey, when you're a student, the end of the year can bring good or bad news in the form of a report card. The better your performance, the higher the grade. So we thought it'd be fun to turn the table and let our viewers hand out the year-end report cards to the game publishers. They posted to the boards, we averaged the score, and here are the year-end report cards from you, the game-buying public. Let's start with the companies that you have placed on academic probation. It's Eidos,
They
right off the
shape
bat.
up. Wow.
Yeah,
I
that
think
Lara Croft game.
Tomb Raider really put
Let's
them
see
on
the
academic
GPA.
probation.
What'd they get? Ooh,
Well, let's see why some people
1.3.
said this. Daggett 17 gave him a 1.5. He says, why, oh, why in the... Did they do Tomb Raider like that?
Yeah.
They did ruin Tomb Raider, but I like backyard wrestling.
Just came out, so
Don't
maybe
try
that'll
this
help
at
bring
home.
up the average
Bring
for
it on
next year.
up,
All
get
right,
it
let's
up.
look at the next company. It's Atari.
Oh, let's look at Atari.
What'd they end up with? What is the GPA? Civilization? No. Terminator 3? Unreal 2, they released it without the multiplayer. Ooh.
They better tighten it up.
1.0.
For
Not
a company that's been around
good.
so long, you think
Yeah.
they know how to make a better product.
Or Ben of Zen, or
Yeah.
Ben of Frozen, or Ben of Zen, however one. It says the Matrix was a glitch-filled, bland graphics
That's an issue.
disappointment. So
Yeah, and they should have released the multiplayer
Yeah.
with Unreal 2, but they didn't. All right, let's look at some of the, well, there's only one. They've been expelled.
You're out of here.
You're out of here.
Go home.
Who
Do
is
not
it?
pass go.
Who is it? Oh, yeah.
Oh, the poor
It's 3DO.
3DO. And now why?
Man.
Because they don't put out
Companies-
anything ever.
Well, because they're
All
bankrupt.
they put out is Army
They got
Men.
a
I think there's been
0.0.
26 Army Men games or
Yeah,
something like that.
and they're
it's
not
that
good
good.
Army Men
So
games.
done.
Let's
You're off
move
the block.
towards companies that made the honor roll.
Good things, good times,
Good
products.
times. This company made the honor roll. Who is it?
Is this weighted or unweighted?
It is Activision, of course.
Call of Duty.
Great game.
Absolutely.
Tenchu, Wrath of Heaven, of course. Tony Hawk's Underground
Tony
and True
Hawk
Crime Streets
getting
of
off
LA.
the board, True Crime
What'd they
Street
get?
game.
Yep.
What'd they get here? What's their grade point average?
But look at even more. X2
A 2.6.
Yeah,
That's not that great.
I would have given them a higher. 2.6 was not on a
People-
roll. 2.6 was grounded in my
Yeah,
house.
well,
not
people
grounded.
are a little upset that they didn't have any Xbox Live for support for Tony Hawk.
Well, Doom
and
3. The governor says Doom 3 was supposed to be out this
Supposed
year,
to be
but
out.
was delayed, you bastards.
Alrighty, next. What's the
Didn't
next
say
company on the list here? Let's see
I
who
didn't
else made
say
the
it.
honor roll. It's LucasArts.
Yeah.
LucasArts
You know,
not
RTX
always,
Red Rock
always
didn't
good.
do that well. I didn't like Knights of the Old Republic, but a lot of people did. What'd
Yeah.
they get for their GPA?
Well, we know how you...
3.3.
Ooh.
Not bad.
You know, it's because it's got the name Lucas in it. That's
They,
how I
and they got
feel.
all those Star
Nobody's
Wars
gonna
games.
fail
Jedi
Lucas.
Academy came out.
And we know what a big fan you are of Knights of the Old Republic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Scott actually gave them a 4
Turn-based,
point.
turn-based. Alrighty, next. Let's see what's next in the honor roll category. It is Sega.
Sega.
They added the ESPN
Monkey
sports
Ball
games and all the integration, Monkey Ball, Virtua Fighter 4. What'd they get for a GPA?
3.3. They tied
Not
with
bad.
Lucas, right?
Hanging in there. They might be. We'll have to
these-
stick
are
around.
these-
Let's go. A little
hold
more.
on.
We got a couple more minutes.
I can't even
Next.
There. What's
Next.
next?
We got Microsoft, I believe. They did
Microsoft
okay.
Dungeon Siege.
XSN, all that kind of stuff. Dungeon Siege. Project Gotham Racing 2.
Kung Fu Chaos was a good quality game.
What do we
too.
got
I
here?
enjoyed
What's the
that one.
GPA?
They got
3.2? Not
because
bad.
of Project
All right.
Gotham 2. Have you guys played it? Because it's a little
I
bit
did.
a lot like the first.
You
one.
know what? Wait.
Not a
Okay,
lot
let's move on to the
Okay,
next one.
let's
We're running out of
move
time.
on.
We got to
Okay,
keep
moving
going.
on.
Zip it.
Scott's moving on.
That's right.
His
Hey,
timer's
next.
going down.
Next, we got
We got G4TV.com. Wow, they got it.
EA. How can you go wrong? You figure they'd be in the honor roll with all the James Bond games and the Return of the Ring.
Dead
and
to
of course,
Rights.
all the EA Sports
to
games.
Rights.
But
was Dead to Rights this year?
3.3.
But the problem is, they didn't. I think they were kept from getting the 4.0 because of the Xbox Live. None of the sports
their
games
sports
could be
games.
played on there. Next,
I like their
believe,
moral
is
standing on that one,
Square
though.
Enix, which really, this company benefited from, well, a Final Fantasy orgasm.
This
Look at
is
that.
what Eidos is trying to do with Tomb Raider and Lara
Yeah.
Croft. Just monopolize.
What's the GPA here? 3.5?
Can you imagine if they didn't have that franchise?
They'd be dead. All right, we're all out of time. We got to run right to the valedictorian, head of the class. Who is it? No, not G4. It is Ubisoft. Man, almost a perfect score from our viewers. I think the Batman game was the one that might have knocked him out of a 4.0 perfect.
Right.
Prince of
Splinter
Persia,
Cell.
3.8. Damn good. Splinter Cell, Rainbow
My pick
Six.
for Game of the Year, by the way.
Prince of Yeah, I agree with
If
you.
we were having an award show,
Great.
I'd give it to Prince of Persia.
Prince of Persia,
Game of the
Rainbow
Year.
Six, Voice Command, it's
Splinter
all
Cell.
good. It's Ubisoft. They get valedictorian honors, and there you go.
And Halo Master Chief says, these guys get my full respect and honor. They should win Company of the Year in my book.
And while Ubisoft heads to the top of the class, Laura spent a lot of time in detention this year. So let's take a look at the essence of being thug.
Yeah! Because, yeah,
Amplitude.
Chart busting to the games. It's so... Game Boy, come here.
Good game.
Xbox deserved Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Why haven't you played Unreal?
Unreal?
Or Half-Life? Why haven't you played Half-Life?
I've played Unreal.
Ain't nobody in GT, can I start over? I'm sorry. Call. You're worried that people are only playing Xbox Halo? My turn to beat up Tina! Play the play, I can do the do, as long as you can sit the sit. Did you call me the Sin City slut?
With Mario fanboy.
Broke the screwdriver. My controller's not working. Welcome back to the only show that Tina farts on. And, I'm sorry, my prompter wasn't up, so I got up. Yes.
Look at those thug moments.
Just looking at you, kid.
A lot of fun
I can see Man Across America recording this show and just between the two of you rewinding and forwarding and rewinding and forwarding all the best thug and dub moments.
Who knew we acted so stupid all the time?
I
did! Tina, it's no wonder we don't let her at this.
At the big table. Yes, it's okay. Settle down.
Let's move on.
Down.
Let's move on. Hey, you know, we're just getting started. There are some holiday gifts that you will absolutely not find under your tree this holiday season when G4TV.com returns.
And it's the gift that I got you.
Yeah.
It's nothing. Nothing. I ain't giving nothing.
Keep on giving.
Because we are bro. Big bro.
Crimson Skies, rated teen, Xbox. It's good to play together.
The Medallion comes to DVD, and Jackie Chan kicks it into high gear.
Sounds like fun.
With deleted scenes, alternate ending, and more. Jackie Chan, The Medallion. Buy it now on DVD.
Let's move, Rust Bucket! Iron Star is under attack! It's up to you to send General Corrosive and his evil robot army back to the scrap heap! Now quit playing around! It's time to get that excellent gear and start blasting!
Meet Glitch, armed with an arsenal of 17 deadly weapons, the ability to hijack evil bots to do his dirty work, and a passion for pummeling opponents in multiplayer mode. This bot's got nuts of steel. Metal Arms, one of today's hottest gaming systems, rated T for teen.
Japan's premier anime magazine is finally available in English.
To get any closer to the source,
You'd have to read Japanese.
Packed with over 200 pages month after month.
Free bonus gear in every issue.
Poster, centerfold, manga, postcard, DVD.
Free in every issue.
New Type USA. It begins where the other anime magazines end.
Log on to www.newtype-usa.com and subscribe now.
Over 1 million understand its strength. It can improve your energy, your shape. This is Bowflex Power Rod technology, and it can only be found on genuine Bowflex equipment, like the new Bowflex Extreme. Now you can get the results you want, the exercises you need, all at an affordable price. You've never seen this Bowflex before. Call 1-800-997-6100 now and get a free video or DVD and check out the new Bowflex Extreme. You can have a high-performance body Just look for real Bowflex Power Rod technology, proven effective at burning fat and building muscle. Now you can own the new Extreme for no money down and payments as low as $33 per month. The Bowflex Extreme is not available in stores. You know you're ready. Let Bowflex help you get there. Call now for a free video or DVD today, because your results matter.
Hey baby, hey baby. Sing the hits of the stars. It's party time karaoke. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. 16 your favorite songs on each album. Pop hits. R&B hits. You're the star when you sing karaoke. Rap hits. Dance hits. Country hits and even oldies. Endless hours of party music. It's party time karaoke.
Available now at all Best Buy stores.
Is your holiday just not performing?
Then get G4's Holiday Joy, now with Christmas Day Marathon. 15 hours of G4's biggest events and specials of the year, starting at 11 a.m.
This thing is going on.
Watch out, incoming!
It's awesome.
It'll make you feel all tingly and jingly.
Got it? Good. Now move it.
The Holiday Joy Christmas Day Marathon starts Christmas Day at 11 a.m.
Hey, ladies, you know, each Christmas, hundreds of products flood the marketplace. Some are guaranteed hits, others, not so much. Here's a look at some of the gifts that are not worth being on your holiday wish list. Dumb idea.
Let's start off with the very first, almost dumbest idea, right? Technology, moving forward, everything's becoming wireless.
Right.
Can be a great thing. This company comes out with a wireless controller that's also buttonless. So it's got a nice, sleek design, but the gameplay really, really stinks. Really, really stupid idea.
Not a keeper. Well, you guys remember last year, Tina so bravely demonstrated
Took a shower.
The game shower, so you can shower. You never need to stop playing your games. Bring your GameCube into the shower with you. This year, they've come out with an accessory for it. It's the soap and mouth.
Yeah, PC
you can
gamers
lather while you play. Right-click shampoo,
your hand never gets
left-click
dirty.
conditioner. No surfing porn sites when you're using the lather mouse right there.
Can I add that to my GameCube shower at home? Do you mind? I'll trade you for the wireless controller.
That's pretty cool for the dirty gamer.
You can swap with your friends, too.
I got something for the hungry gamer. The condiment controller. You would think it would be a good idea, but it's really stupid. It's basically got ketchup and mustard, so if I want to have a a little ketchup, maybe a little mustard.
Yeah, that's why it's stupid.
Yeah,
Get that all over your game.
Yeah, it's a mess. It doesn't really work. And so
when you're done with that, you could use the lather and mouse.
And you could clean it up. All right, well, you know, right now, you go to the store, and everything is sort of like integrated.
Yeah.
Telephone is a camera. Your telephone is an MP3
You gotta
player.
multitask
Your
at all
telephone
times.
is a computer. That's what the world is about. You are not going to believe what I found. I kid you not. It's just a phone.
What do you mean?
I mean, you can only call people.
Can you? Are there downloadable ringtones?
There's nothing else. It's literally just a phone.
But can I play games on it?
No.
Yeah,
I really don't recommend this as holiday season.
Dumb.
Yeah.
So maybe you're out with your friends, you're out with Tina, you had a little nippy sippy sippy,
sippy
and
nippy.
you got some breath, or perhaps Tina's one of those friends who doesn't tell you when you got a little something, a little nugget in the teeth. You're on the phone, you're talking, you look in the rearview mirror because you're driving too.
A flosser.
The phone and floss right there, good breath and clean teeth and awfully hygienic. People weren't buying it though.
No, stupid idea.
Yeah, it's kind
Nobody flosses anymore.
Nobody flosses
That's true,
anymore.
nobody flosses anymore.
I got for you the fanboy game girl. That's right. She's cute. You're alone. It's Saturday night. Nobody's coming over to talk to you. But you're really not alone because not only will she sit with you the whole night while you play games, but she's got a little something to say to you as you're playing.
Really?
Like this. Check it out.
Oh, baby.
Just one more game.
But then
Just what Scott's needs.
The night gets later.
Mind if I have some friends over for some multiplayer?
Not at all, baby. How about this one?
Converted.
You are the dungeon master.
Sure am. One more. Come on, baby. Give it to me.
Why can't all men play turn-based strategy games?
That's true. Actually, that's not really a bad idea.
It's kind of stupid because you look stupid, but Saturday night, you're alone.
But if you're by
nothing wrong with
yourself,
that.
really, who cares how you look, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Speaking of looking stupid, boys and girls, sometimes, just like Tina's doing right now, we can't control ourselves. And we start laughing.
Oh, this is a bad
Because
one.
we have good times here on G4TV.com.
We do, but we should first of all make a mental note or just a note that if when you watch this next segment, basically during one of the shows for about 30 minutes, the three of us could not move forward because we continually kept laughing. And Laura tries to save the day a couple times.
I try to be the professional that I am known to be, but Scott said the word thespian.
I was trying to set up a cutscene theater by introducing a couple of thespians.
Well, you know what? Why don't we just show you guys
take a look.
exactly how it went down?
In case you were wondering.
Hey, when are we going to see another one of those great cutscene theaters?
I actually emailed you that.
Back by popular demand.
Yeah, it is a chance to see the thespians in this show. And so later on in the show, you get your popcorn together.
Are you 12? You can't say.
Thank you, Phoenix.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Pretend you're Hanukkah.
I'm sorry.
Right.
Okay, seriously. Okay, keep rolling. I got this. I think I'm okay.
Sad, quickly, think of something sad.
Sorry.
Dead babies, dead babies.
Dead babies. All right, thanks a lot, Phoenix.
Thanks, Phoenix.
Appreciate it.
Hey, you know, I get a lot of email each and every week, a lot of it asking me to get you two in wacky, wild, blindfolded situations here.
Yeah,
but actually, a lot of the requests are coming for more cutscene theater. A chance to feed the thespian in both of you up on the stage.
They want it.
It's a
Back by
competition.
popular demand.
It is. So, can you...
Come on, man! Trying to be professional.
Tighten it up, please.
4, 3, 2.
All right, thanks a lot, Phoenix. Appreciate the call.
Phoenix?
Checking out the Matrix. Hey, I got a lot of email each week, a lot of it requesting that the two of you. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry.
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2.
This is retarded.
Not my fault.
Okay, keep rolling. Okay, seriously, hold on. I'm sorry.
Somebody give us a shot.
Come on. She's crying.
Tom, smack her. Tom.
Okay. Dead babies, dead babies. Okay, it's good.
Makeup gal went
No,
home.
I'm cool. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was like the only one that was my fault. Okay.
You're crying.
Thanks a lot, Phoenix. Just looking at you, kid. What do I do? I have tears. Okay. All right, let's keep rolling.
4, 3, 2.
All right, thanks for the call, Phoenix.
That wasn't on me.
It's got worse.
I can't see because
A year and a half, this has never happened.
Oh, God.
This is awful.
Oh, my God, Ken's not coming out, is he? It's them, too.
Gravy.
I'm sorry.
You're crying now? What is going on?
So much. I'm sorry. This is so unprofessional.
Money's on the table, guys.
good, baby.
I got
Money's
it. I
on
got
the
it.
table.
2 strikes in 3, 2.
All right, thanks for the call, Phoenix.
Thanks, Phoenix. We get a lot of mail.
Yeah.
People more than anything that they want to see you do, they want to see us do
Cutscene theater.
Can you
Thank God,
see?
Laura.
I would have lost
you
it.
saved us.
Can we note?
It's a daily occurrence here on G4.
Can we note the lipstick and hair during that
Yeah.
episode?
With
Now,
the
one
good
of my
luck.
co-hosts could
That's
say, by
really
the way,
what we were laughing
you
at.
look like ass.
That's really what we're laughing at.
I like how the
I think
lipstick matched the shirt.
Yeah,
or
that was
whatever
good times.
going
That was
on.
like I just
That's pretty
went
much how it
swimming.
is here every day down here on the set.
No, but
Just
that-
good times, laughs, and giggles.
It was actually a lot. We cut that down because we couldn't show you the entire 30 minutes, but it was a very, very fun. And I like how I blame it on you guys.
I think you were actually blaming it on the crew.
Or the crew.
Hey,
Whoever,
don't
anyone
go
but her.
anywhere. We've got more moments that never made the air, more humiliation right after this. Humiliation's coming up.
Yeah. Whose is it?
Humiliation.
Your
Post challenge.
Hang in there.
humiliation? Wickable?
Out of the house and out of control. The Sims are busting out. Rated T for T. Available on these gaming systems.
EA Games.
Challenge everything.
Mount up. We got the call.
SWAT on DVD. SWAT. Get the DVD locked and loaded with action-packed special features. Buy it December 30th on Special Edition DVD.
The streets of LA are not as dangerous as you think. They're worse. The most insane driving game. The most ruthless fighting game. The most lethal shooting game. Is one sick game. True Crime Streets of LA. Rated M for mature.
Xbox. It's good to play together.
Roswell, New Mexico, 1947. UFO wreckage is discovered and seized by military personnel. It is speculated that the alien technology recovered has been applied to modern-day innovations. To this day, the government denies any existence of alien technology.
Financing available on Alienware Systems.
Have you got what it takes to race, battle, and beat anyone who's got the guts to get in your way? Welcome to the world of Crash Nitro Kart. Face off in brutal battle arenas. Take on hundreds of hazards and use a ton of power-ups. Critics call it the best kart racer on PlayStation 2 and Xbox this year. It's time to do some serious damage, Bandicoot style. Crash Nitro Kart's rated E for everyone.
What the hell is going on?
This isn't a game, Lieutenant.
Hey, it's Jim Murray coming at you for the 2003 EA Sports Madden Challenge, and this is today's Madden Challenge update. Now, our final city, the regionals that were supposed to take place at Pac Bell Park in San Francisco, didn't happen. That's because the Playmaker Express behind me was derailed by snow in Portland, Oregon. Don't worry, it's been rescheduled. Same place, Pac Bell Park. Sunday, December 21st is the new date. For more info, go to maddenchallenge.com or g4tv.com/Madden.
That's it. Lip to the right. Oh! Oops.
I'm still gonna snap you in half. It's all right.
Yes.
I'm good.
Here we go. Coming out of new game graphic. And
looking good.
5 seconds.
Make love to the camera. Tiger.
3,
Tiger.
2.
And welcome back to G4TV.com. It's a year-end look back, a little looky-look at the year that was, and games, and G4TV.com, and Thug, and Dub.
And all of us, and some good
because
moments.
we had some really fun times on this show, right, guys?
Absolutely, yes.
And our shows only air once, and they're gone.
They're gone.
They're gone. Well, they air for 1 week.
Right.
Or
But
once.
that's still not enough. Still not enough.
Not enough Laura time.
Because some of the moments need to be relived.
Yeah, and that's what we're doing today.
Let's do that.
Let's relive some of our second package of fabulous good times here on G4TV.com.
Turn on the Wintronic 2000! The dub!
The famous girl group Rama Banana.
To pay more attention to your girlfriend. It's like if you have a dog and you bring home a new dog, the old dog hates the new dog. Well, she's the old dog, man, and you need to give. Are you okay? You need to pet your old dog.
My grandfather died this morning.
I am so sorry, Laura.
Yeah. And I slept with your husband. See ya!
Tina doesn't have a chance up against 2 Scots with 1 T. I say, we kill her. Shh, somebody's coming.
Oh my God! Captain Emmy, it's Laura from the Sims Estate. Please, we need help. Tina's been shot.
Oh, no! Is she okay?
No, she's been shot. Please, just leave.
Why?
Because I'm pregnant. Oh, Tina, we weren't expecting you home so soon.
Yeah, we were.
Patrick, what are you doing here?
I came to spend some quality time with the mother of my baby.
Don't you mean the mothers of your babies? Patrick, you're not running around telling everyone I'm having your baby, are you?
Kind of.
Are you having Ronnie Lynn's baby, too?
Maybe.
Diane Mazzotta?
Yeah.
Fantastic. I'll pick you up at 3.
So the plane is fueled and ready, and when Tina gets home from prison, we'll kidnap her. Yes. And then the Sims Empire will finally be ours. And what about the rest of them? Well, if they get in the way, we'll kidnap them too.
What was that? Oh no, the engine. We've lost power. We're gonna die.
I don't want to die. I love myself way too much.
Fixed your door. It was sticky.
Look, I don't want no trouble. Just let me out of this mess.
You know what would look better on your nose?
What?
The bar! Don't mess around with me!
When we get there, happy birthday, make sure that Happy Moose gets a cake, too.
You two truly are the prettiest birthday girls I've ever
I want to do helium.
You got a winner?
No, I got it right. I'm cool.
There it is, the old Wintronic 2000.
Wintronic, Tina,
Never to
between
be seen again.
the hair in the Wintronic, the outfit in the Grandma Banana, and the gut in the cutscene theater, you are truly a video game fashion mogul.
Yes, I absolutely am. Not to mention you.
Yeah.
I saw a little holding in the old boobage on the old.
I think we're
girls
going to find you on Mr. Skin at some point.
We're not even going there.
Some
We're so not even
definite
going
I
there.
think that was close. No, a lot of those were really, really
And
some
we
fun
have the same
moments.
birthday. How great is that?
That is bizarre.
What are the odds, Scott?
I think we talked about that in the show.
We did
what
talk about
odds
the
were.
odds, and we
There were
sent
a lot of
everyone
All right,
cake.
so looking back, what are some of your favorite moments as we come in every Friday and we shoot this show? You
I
know,
have
that
to
you-
say, I really enjoyed working with those 3 very special people, Shrug, T-Dumb, and Scott with 2 T's.
They were good. They were good.
Not
They,
as good as us.
No, but they were all right.
they were
no,
good
they were
looking,
good.
though.
And E3 was a lot of fun.
They were
Getting a chance to meet a lot of the viewers at E3 was great. That was
Yeah,
really
that
fun.
was great. Because
E3 was
really,
good
the
times.
show we can't do without the people that post on the boards,
Oh, my
people that
God.
chat, the
And we've had
guests
a lot
that
of
come
great
on
guests that
board.
come down and people who call into the show.
Yes.
A lot of good callers.
Yep, a lot of great callers, a lot of great posting to the board. What about you? What's your favorite moment from the past?
Let's see. You know, I love the cutscene theaters. Those are always a good time.
Yeah, those are probably your favorite because you're always pushing those.
I'm always like, no. It's because my
more.
theatrical inside of me trying to perform.
Right.
And I like it when I win at host challenges.
Yeah.
Losing, not so much.
Yeah, which he does often. So
Yeah, we're going to see some of that, too.
Yeah,
what about you, Tina? What are your some favorite moments?
I think some of my favorite moments is when we begin the show on Fridays. I love the little quirky things that Scott comes up with on Fridays, how he introduces us before the starts now. I think that's something that I look forward to every Friday.
Those are cute.
That's kind of what gets us going and I think gets us in the mood to really have like a great fun show.
I like when Ken yells, "That's a wrap."
And Ken yells, "That's a wrap." And the saloon after.
That's a wrap.
That's a
nice.
hell of a good time.
That's right. And we should, remember that this show, although the three of us are out here, there's so many people that make this show happen.
There are.
We have the crew,
Captain
actually.
Amy and the crew here.
Which we very much
and back in
appreciate.
the control room and all that kind of stuff is very cool.
Yeah.
But with so many introductions, it's really just a given that eventually I'm going to screw up. So here is just a glimpse.
It is a given.
At some of my teleprompter tongue twisters. Alrighty, this May Fox. See
This
Fox
Fox
run.
right over here.
See Jane spot dick.
I do it. There you go.
Mall of America for another. It's the ass cushion for losers.
Here to answer your questions about the game are blah 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 and his sidekick blah blah blah. It's sorry, I forgot. Hey, when you're down, you're dumb, you're
broke.
You're broke.
You're dumb.
It's called glitch.
Try again.
Glitch.
No. Metal armor.
Metal armor.
There you go.
Glitch
in the system.
That's it.
Okay.
This is the most pornorific show we've ever done.
I vote that we rename the pointless poll to the dirty, filthy poll. What if games were a part of the curriculum? Curriculum? So let's take a look at a game that is soon to be released, or is it like
Ultimate Baseball Online is about to flank.
Oh, we were going so good.
Jeez, this another 40 times.
What's the poll on G.I. Joe Bangin' Barbie? Is that the results for that in?
Because you didn't have to.
My local arcade.
He messes up
every time. Every time.
Yeah, he tends to mess up a lot.
That's great, Scott. And if you notice, you have a bevy of hairstyles.
The hair's getting longer. I actually had to grow more hair out of my face just for this episode. Why
You
not?
look rugged, you look wintry.
A little
it's
winter thing going on.
Hey, before we go to break, a big G4 welcome to the folks at RCN Washington, D.C., Cox Lafayette, Cox Las Vegas, and Time Warner Cable in Middletown. They finally get G4.
Welcome.
This show can catch you up on all the stuff you missed earlier in the year, and of course, all the reruns that are coming. But we got some more outtakes, Laura, right?
We sure do. Some things that happen between the cameras are rolling. Why don't we just show it?
Let's take a look.
Tina more of Tina at her best.
Is it? Great.
Wait, 1 second. Do you need a prompter on this camera?
No, I don't need prompter at all.
We got no prompters.
On the fly.
You need one on this one?
We don't have prompter at all.
You don't have prompter.
We're like that. We're like
good.
this and like that and like this, Anna. Like that and like this. Is that right?
And like that
and like that, Anna.
Perfection.
Word.
Nice tight.
For a limited time, if you buy a Nintendo GameCube for $99.99, you'll get a bonus disc with 4 classic Zelda games free.
The greatest adventure of all time is here. The game is on. Critics call it a mind-blowing adventure. Eyes open. With amazing action. Sean Connery. Get him. The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Own the DVD today.
Cheers.
Get into the game with Final Fantasy X-2 for PlayStation 2. Available now at Target. This game is rated T for teen.
Can I trade in Tube Slider and get store credit for Mario Sunshine?
You want to trade an old game for a new one?
Electronic stores don't take games seriously. You gotta talk to gamers.
Yeah, anytime you get tired of a game, trade it in for store credit. You're gonna love Mario Sunshine.
Nice. For your nearest store, visit ebgames.com. Pre-owned games and equipment at big discounts. Save on new games by trading in old ones.
Ninja Gaiden will probably be the tightest action video game in terms of control mechanics and depth of control, depth of action.
The Ninja Gaiden is definitely the game I'm most excited about for the Xbox this year.
I think it's probably the best 3D action game this fall.
Tune in to G4's holiday hit list all this month.
We've been talking about that.
Oh, we're back. It's the end of the year. We got some lids on.
It's chilly in here. I'm gonna go sit by the fire.
You know, over the past year, the battle between the hosts has been waged on a variety of platforms and ended with a variety of humiliating consequences. So put some plastic over your television. Here come the host challenges.
Foot again. Well, I think you gotta throw it a little bit harder against the... Time and practice. Come on, get some oatmeal.
Take it to the stable.
Come on, take it to the stable. And I just won the game. Oh, my God. 1, 2.
Pull harder.
1, 2, 3. In the morning, is it cold? Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it's cold already. You guys all ready? Go, just do it. Oh, I meant to hit apple. Oh, all right, well, thanks so much for watching, and...
2 faults. You had 2 faults.
Scott, tighten up. It's just a scratch. But here's
Where's the other hand?
That's all right. 1 scoop of mashed potatoes down the pants. Give me some mashed potatoes! Yeah, we're all in this together. All right, whenever you're ready. Get out of here. We're gonna go grocery shopping.
Could you do me a favor and pick up a side of bacon?
It's gonna hurt!
No, it won't hurt. It only hurts for a second.
No!
Make sure
no!
it's
The
tightly.
sticky's coming through!
Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2. You gotta let me do it.
You gotta pull from the bottom up. Bottom up.
I'll punch you that way.
Just pull it! Let's go with Gas Giant, but I think I'm gonna add a little something. I know you do. A little jelly hot dog.
Take a big bite of the Gas Giant wiener. Chew!
It's all right. So bad. Speed bump! Laura, you don't look half as bad as I thought you would.
But take this up a little too seriously.
I don't think so one bit.
Till next time, take me to the hospital.
Take her to the hospital. Come on. She shouldn't have played me.
Oh, wow. Good times. Good times.
Tina, you don't have to get so rough. You're so violent all the time with that.
I was just,
So how did it all end up, the host challenges?
I was pretty much the same. So what do you want to go do next? I think we got some stuff going on.
I'm glad that you asked that because I actually won the host challenges this year.
Again? Wow.
9-8. I beat Laura by 1 game.
I don't believe it. First of all, I'm calling for a
bring out the
recount.
trophy.
I'm calling for a recount. I don't believe it.
Is there
I
a
think
trophy?
Tina cheated.
Bring out the trophy.
Do I get a participant to it? No, I guess not. Hey, it's the end of the year, and that means it's time for our final road report. Can you believe it?
Oh, we're gonna
It's the final road report from Jim Murray, who's finishing up the 2003 EA Sports Madden Challenge. So let's take a look at Jim's final report.
Hey, what's up? It's Jim Murray. Now, we got a whole lot of ballers out here today to prove who's the best on the virtual gridiron. But it takes a whole lot to set up the EA Sports Madden Challenge. Let's meet the faces behind the scenes. Tell some of our viewers a little bit about yourself. I mean, you're one of the best Madden ballers in the country. How come you're not playing? How come you're working for EA this summer?
Well, see, it's hard for me right now because I see all these guys out here and I want to be out here kicking their butts, but I'm trying to be nice this year. But after I get off of this, I'm going back to the tournament scene. If you ain't bring your A game today, you're going home. It's 21-0 in the first quarter. If you let somebody score 21 points on you in the first quarter, guess what? You stink. Who's St. Louis? You St. Louis? I guess that's why you ain't smiling. Get a shake. See, that's the sad face. That's a fake smile right there. That is the sad. Hey, is there a doctor in the house? I need a doctor. No, I'm not playing because y'all ain't good enough to beat me. I don't want to hear no crying. If you lose, you lose. You get your butt kicked, you got your butt kicked. See, you about to go home real early. You are about to go home. And you know what? I'm going to follow you home and talk about you over there. You said you were going to beat him, though. You know my plays, man. No, I had to play my friend. He know all my plays. Well, guess what? That means you know all of his plays, too. Y'all must be tired of me talking about y'all. Hey, somebody there, give me the money now. And give me the money in the house. I told you, if you come out here with that mouth, we're going to put you on G4 TV. We're going to make you crack like a egg. We're going to give y'all a few hours to let what I said soak in and marinate. We'll check y'all back in a few.
So, Tina, the end of the year is coming up. We're wrapping up. This is our final show.
It's our final show.
And frequently at the end of the year, cheers, big ears, 'tis the season. Anyway, people make resolutions. Tina usually breaks them, but people make resolutions, they make hopes, because they want to have the next year a little bit better than the last year, in case you had a bummer of a year. So, I mean, what would you like for this new year coming up?
You know, I think, I'm one of those people who think big. I want, like, the world peace and, and maybe, a couple of Xbox games, something like that. But really, world peace,
World peace
maybe
is
an
a good
ending to a
one.
war that we've been involved in, and,
It's a little beauty pageant, but I'll go with world peace.
It is a little beauty pageant, but, this is where we are.
Okay.
What about you, Laura? What do you think?
I think my wish for the new year is that everyone who is out there looking for love finds love. Because
that's so hallmark of you.
Did you like that? It's awful if you're alone on the holidays and you don't have any love. So I hope anyone who wants love finds love. And if you need love,
there's always Match.com, right?
I'll give you some love. Hey, Scott, what's up?
Scott, what do you want for the new year?
Well, I'm actually just filling out my little stocking vigil here. This is for George Broussard. George, founder and president of 3D Realm. We're all fans of Duke Nukem. We're waiting for Duke Nukem forever. We've been waiting forever.
I'm coming to get the rest of you aliens back.
Give us something.
That's great, Scott.
Some people
give us something. Give us a screenshot.
World peace.
Give us a video.
He wants a game.
Give us something to hold our hands on to. Duke Nukem forever. We'll be waiting, George. We're not going to stop. The vigil stays strong, George. We're not going to stop.
It's just you and I.
Yeah, just
I'm thinking we could do just the Laura and Tina show.
All right, Scott, come on back here and join. I think Duke Nukem's going to come out next year.
There you go. That's what Scott wants.
It's time for us to say goodbye.
Should we sing?
We can.
Should we sing a little something?
We can sing.
I can't sing. Hey, thanks for being with us all year long. A special thanks to everybody behind the scenes who make this show happen.
Yes, especially to Ken and Kevin and everybody here in the studio. And
you guys.
Yes, the amazing crew over at post-production. And to the suits, we can't do it without you. And thank you so much to all the guests who've made the trip to our studios to make this show happen and to be a part of it. And the numero uno people we want to thank are you guys, the viewers. We wouldn't be here if you guys did not watch.
Viewers, the boards, the chatters. Until next year,
take it to the boards.
Should we dance?
Happy New Year, you guys. Are you going to dance? I don't have to dance.
I would if I could.
Give me a little music. George to the world.
I can play my Duke Nukem music again.
Can I try your hat? You can try my hat.
Oh, my hat. I'm trading hats.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, everybody.
Tonight on X-Play, we bring you the best of 2003, honoring such games as The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker, Ratchet & Clank Going Commando, and The Prince of Persia. Who will win Game of the Year? I bet something will. Strap in! It's Platitude time! Welcome to X-Play's Best of 2003 award show, pre-recorded live in the beautiful Studio 3 Pavilion. We're honored to introduce your illustrious hosts, Adam Sessler and Morgan Webb.
Welcome to X-Play. Tonight, we celebrate the best games of 2003 with pomp, circumstance, and awkward pauses. Morgan?
Thank you, Adam. Video games, where would we be without them? Probably playing marbles, rolling an iron hoop down the street, or reading.
Now this year, video games touched our lives, our hearts, and our hands.
From breathtaking recreations of the Battle of Normandy to a title that puts the I in Jedi, we've seen that games can take us to places we've never been before, places that only exist in the developers' imaginations, places where you can enter a truly rich and immersive world, and then kill everything that lives in it.
Our selection process was a rigorous one. We debated the merits of each game endlessly, often threatening.
Damn it, Carson, vote for freaking Wind Waker!
Sometimes firing co-workers who disagreed with us.
Look, vote for Deus Ex or you're fired. No. You're fired! You're all fired!
And never was there a more heated debate than the one over the category of the year's best game.
Now, the nominees for the best game of the year are, wait, we'd have to be stupid to announce that award at the beginning of the show.
Instead, Adam will start the show by performing a musical tribute to the nominees.
Ooh, no.
Adam will start the show by performing a musical tribute to the nominees. You're supposed to do a medley or something.
Hell no.
But the producer said we needed a musical act.
No, never mind. Never mind what those community college dropouts pastoring as producers said. We love games, we love playing them, and we just want to honor the titles that made us enjoy our jobs even more than we already do.
Can I go back to reading the prompt for now?
I'm fine, just go on flaunting your literacy.
Without any further ado, let's get to our first category, Best Fighting Game. And the nominees are...
Guilty Gear X2.
Soul Calibur 2.
Virtua Fighter 4 Evolution.
Capcom vs. SNK 2 EO.
And the winner of the best fighting game is, envelope, please. Soul Calibur 2.
Those are three little words that translate into hours of fighting joy. The Soul Calibur series has always distinguished itself with its weapons-based combat that anyone can get into quickly. Although there's more than enough sweet moves available to the gamer that chooses to spend some time learning their stuff. None of that has changed with version 2, that is now available to any gamer with a modern console. Prettier, better balanced, and it has Link. This is easily the best fighter of 2003.
From fighting to shooting, video games have a little violence for everyone.
And ever since Wolfenstein 3D was released in 1992, the first-person shooter has become a staple of America's video game diet. It's a diet made richer and creamier by the addition of these first-person shooters. What the hell did I just read?
I have no idea. Let's be honest. The field for best first-person shooter wasn't exactly broad this year. I mean, with games like New World Order and Devastation. How do we make this decision?
Pretty damn easily. In a year where the first-person shooter found itself cel-shaded, squad-based, and massively multiplayable, one title stood heads and helmets above the rest.
And the nominees for best first-person shooter are...
Call of Duty.
Deus Ex Invisible War.
PlanetSide.
Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six 3.
And the winner of the best first-person shooter... Oh, do you want to open it or should I?
I want to open it. Oh my God, it's Call of Duty. We love you. We really love you. From the moment it starts, you know Call of Duty is different. A first-person shooter is designed to immerse you in the action, and Call of Duty does that better than any other game in its class. With brilliant teammate and enemy AI active all around you, Call of Duty manages to place you inside the action. You're one of many rather than the sole focus. The result is one of the most exhausting, exhilarating, and terrifying experiences in gaming. If the first-person shooter aims to immerse, then Call of Duty takes you as close to actual battle as anyone should want to be.
And now we come to the category of Best Sports Game.
Sports. A lot of gamers aren't good at them, but within the confines of a simulated world, even a 400-pound man with limited motor skills can be king of the tennis court, or the gridiron, or the waffle iron. Wait for laughter.
Smile. Our nominees for Best Sports Game encompass 4 vastly different athletic events. 3 come to us from powerhouse EA Sports, and 1 comes courtesy of Microsoft. But they all have an ability to entertain both sports fans and gamers alike.
And for the first time in 2003, online play on the consoles has become a major factor in our decision.
The nominees for Best Sports Game are
NBA Street, Volume 2.
Madden NFL 2004.
Top Spin.
Tiger Woods PGA Tour 2004.
And the envelope, please.
My turn to open the damn envelope. And the winner for Best Sports Game is Madden NFL 2004. Yes, it comes out every year, but 2003 has been a kind year to the Madden series. The annoying bugs and glitches that have plagued the game have all but disappeared, creating a vision of the gridiron that's as close to the real thing as most of us will ever get. Madden demonstrates a love of the game that's apparent in the depth evident in everything, from the playbook to the unbelievable franchise mode. This is a title that for some never leaves their console from the moment it's popped in. People are fanatical about role-playing games, and why shouldn't they be?
Well, for one, many are terrible and feature dying parents and cloying Japanese children on quests. They promise that you'll truly inhabit a role and that your actions will have consequences. But they rarely deliver on that promise. Instead, you have to kill rabbits and wolves for 14 hours.
This year, however, one RPG broke new ground and lived up to the hype. The nominees for Best RPG are
Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic.
Golden Sun 2, The Lost Age.
Mario and Luigi, Superstar Saga.
Disgaea, Hour of Darkness.
And the winner is
Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic.
Knights of the Old Republic is one of the freshest takes on the role-playing game in years. Firstly, by using the science fantasy universe of Star Wars, the genre is liberated from the tired high fantasy and anime settings. More importantly, the game actually lets you play a role. The decisions you make determine the direction the story takes. There is no right or wrong outside of your own ethical compass.
How come I get the feeling you're trying to take us for a ride?
With an exceptional story, mature treatment of the material, and pacing that doesn't let go of you, Knights of the Old Republic is a landmark title that is easily the best RPG of 2003.
Stick around. When we come back, we have more of the year's best games, more awards, and more of the band leader trying to get me to wrap things up.
X-Play is presented by Xbox. It's good to play together.
It's good to see what you and an Enzo Ferrari can do together. It's good to see drivers from 3 time zones in your rearview mirror together. It's good to show the streets of Florence where true art is together. Project Gotham Racing 2, rated E for everyone. It's good to play together.
multifunctional, adaptable, retractable. It's a sport utility with more utility. The new GMC Envoy XUV. It's not more than you need, just more than you're used to. GMC Professional Grade Engineering.
My name is Jim Lucier. I'm assigned to the 10th Special Forces Group at Fort Carson, Colorado. In my job, you have to be prepared for anything, so I train for everything. Every day is a little different. You push your limits far enough, you find out you don't have any. Ich bin ein Hauptmann bei der US Armee. And there's one more thing that the Army trained me to do.
The Doctor will see you now. Get more of Jim's story only at GoArmy.com.
Hurry in to Circuit City's Red Dot sale today. Look for the Red Dot and get extra savings in every department. Save up to $430 on desktop packages and notebook computers. Save up to $75 on digital cameras. And save on mobile and portable DVD players too. Like this 5.8-inch widescreen portable DVD player, just $169.99 after price break and mail-in rebate. Don't miss the savings at our huge Red Dot sale. Circuit City, we're with you.
Watch the Robot Wars Christmas Day Marathon. All day Christmas Day, right here on Tech TV.
She's one of Femme Fatale's sexiest women of 2003, and his mom reassures him daily. Here are your glamorous co-hosts, Adam Sessler and Morgan Webb.
Welcome back to X-Play's Best of 2003 award show. We've got nice clothes and, sadly, a rented band leader.
And tonight, we give a little something back to the industry that has given us so much. Carpal tunnel syndrome, an addiction to Red Bull, an accidental exposure to Final Fantasy fan fiction. Smile. But they also made 2003 the year of the platformers.
The nominees for Best Platformer are
Kaya, Dark Lineage.
Ratchet & Clank, Going Commando.
Jack 2.
Rayman 3, Hoodlum Havoc.
And the winner is...
Oh, I'm so happy for them. Ratchet & Clank, Going Commando.
Oh, that's awesome.
With the introduction of weapons-based combat, Ratchet & Clank opened up what a platformer could be. Now, with Going Commando, they taught everyone what it should be. With careful attention to level design and complex enemy AI, developer Insomniac Games have made the first truly sophisticated platformer. A game that requires both planning and timing and has so much variety, it could have filled 3 separate titles. The polish in Going Commando shines so brightly, you start to see the future of a genre in its reflection.
And now, the interns.
Thanks. It's an honor to be here.
They let us out of the cage to present this award, didn't they, Chris? Ad lib?
Ad lib?
We're here to give the award for Best Racing Game, and before we read the nominees, we wanted to clarify something.
They only beat us a little. Wait for laughter. But seriously, we picked up the nominees for this category because in every one of these games,
whether they were trick-based or involved cars or spaceships,
crossing the finish line was the primary objective.
And the nominees for Best Racing Game are
SSX 3,
Project Gotham Racing 2,
Mario Kart Double Dash,
F-Zero GX.
And the winner is Mario Kart Double Dash Exit Stage. Oh.
Yeah, it's not realistic, but it's fun. Mario Kart Double Dash takes a simple concept and makes it one of the most compulsive gaming experiences around. Easy to pick up and play, but near impossible to put down, Double Dash offers a beautiful rendering of one of the most satisfying racing series ever. But it's the multiplayer that gives the game endless appeal. The way it can make 4 grown adults spend hours yelling in excitement as they hurl turtle shells at one another makes this the best racing game of 2003.
For as long as mankind has existed, we've sought adventure. From the caves of primitive man to the... Sound like I'm on the Discovery Channel. Adam?
Thanks, Morgan. The adventure category combines multiple game styles, combat, puzzle solving, and light RPG elements.
This year, the nominees for Best Adventure Game take us from the sands of the Middle East to a creepy carnival, from a mystical quest to a pig with fart-powered boots. Yeah, I read that right. The nominees for Best Adventure are...
Prince of Persia, The Sands of Time.
Beyond Good and Evil.
Go have a look. The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker.
Dark Cloud 2.
And the winner is... The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker. The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker is exactly what an adventure title should be. With the simple story of heroism, you travel through a vast and cohesive world so filled with character and intrigue that the game comes alive. The engaging puzzles, appallingly enjoyable combat, and near-obsessive side quests make Wind Waker one of the hardest games to relinquish in favor of sleep. If that weren't good enough, the risk and reward of its incomparable graphics make it a game you wish would never end. Stick around when we come back. Celebrities, the award for Best Action Game, and later, the award for Best... 1, 2, play with the milkshake!
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells swing and jingle bells ring. Snowing and blowing up bushels of fun. Now the jingle hop has begun. Jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells chime in jingle.
Share the joy this holiday season. Products ready and pending through Mature. PlayStation 2, the only place to play.
We're extending our amazing 5 free CDs giveaway. Even we couldn't believe how popular our Video Professor Software Savers offer would be. The phones have been ringing off the hook, stock has been flying off the shelves, but we want everyone to get a free pack of software. So we're extending this amazing offer, giving you time to call in right now and get a great pack of software for the whole family free. These self-help and informational CDs contain a wealth of knowledge that no home should be without. Take a look at what you get free from household names you know and trust, like Home Depot, Rand McNally, American Medical Association, and more. From wallpapering and plumbing to building cabinets, let the Home Depot experts show you how to do all your home improvements. Then create your own home on your PC, repaint, add a new addition, and see it all in a 3D walkthrough. Create customized, printable travel maps of anywhere in North America. Plan trips ahead of time, add points of interest, restaurant stops, and more. You'll never get lost again. Research almost anything in seconds. History, maps, nature, science, geography, trivia, and more. And for medical help for your family, turn to the Family Medical Guide, covering everything from minor scratches and burns to emergency assistance with CPR, shock, bleeding, and heart attacks. It's essential for any home. That's over $100 in free software that turns all this into this. All you pay is $6.95 for shipping and processing. It really is free. Video Professor gives you all this free because we know once you see how these CDs improve your life, you'll come back to us for more great software. You have no contracts to sign and no commitments. Plus, as an added bonus, if you call right now, we'll also throw in an extra free gift. This free typing tutorial uses fun games and tests to improve your typing skills. This special extended offer can't last forever, so make sure you don't miss out. It's free. It's risk-free. Our friendly operators are standing by, so call right now to get your free software pack. To get your free software pack and free bonus CD, you must call now.
Call 1-800-478-5028.
Welcome back to X-Play's Best of 2003 award show. Let's welcome 2 very special guests to the ceremony. If you saw the film The Last Samurai, he'll seem very familiar and appealing to the ladies. And pop culture would have a gaping hole were it not for his portrayal of Richie Tenenbaum. Presenting the award for Best Graphics, here are Tom Cruise and Luke Wilson, lookalikes.
Graphics. They're so much more than just another pretty face.
That's right, Tom. Without graphics, there'd be nothing but an empty screen and a lot of confusing noises.
Luke, this year the staff of X-Play judged graphics based on technical and creative achievements. This year brought us cel-shaded superheroes, mystical worlds, and dragons flying through waterfalls. Dragons flying through waterfalls? You guys are dorks.
Shut up. We're getting paid. The nominees for Best Graphics are...
Beyond Good and Evil.
Beautiful Joe.
Crimson Skies, High Road to Revenge.
Panzer Dragoon Order.
And the winner is... Crimson Skies, High Road to Revenge. Can I get my gift back now?
While many games look pretty, Crimson Skies has managed to blend technical excellence with amazing visual creativity to create a world that is both slightly familiar and utterly unbelievable. The Goliath buildings, dwarfing natural scenery, and a horizon far in the distance convey a sense of humbling awe while you pilot your aircraft. It's the small and impressive details of the environments and aircraft that drive home all the creative energy in the visuals. The game articulates a parallel past that has no comparison and never ceases to fascinate.
It's an honor to be back. Ad lib.
Ad lib. A strategy. If we were any good at it, we would have found a way to replace Admin Morgan a long time ago.
The nominees for Best Strategy Game are...
Rise of Nations.
Ghostmaster.
Final Fantasy Tactics Advance.
Advance Wars 2 Black Hole Rising.
And the winner is...
Rise of Nations.
Oh, that's cool.
The achievements of Rise of Nations are amazing. Big Huge Games have returned strategy to the genre by reducing the tedium of managing your resources and giving you several methods of conquering your foes. The fast pacing of the game makes building and protecting your empire a breathless experience as military, economic, and cultural evolution all drive your manifest destiny. Rarely is there a real-time strategy game where the single and multiplayer experiences are equally incomparable, but Rise of Nations excels at both. This is one revolution in gaming we hope conquers all.
And now the award for Best Action Game, and the nominees are... Beautiful Joe.
Max Payne 2, The Fall of Max Payne.
Panzer Dragoon Order.
Crimson Skies, High Road to Revenge.
And the winner is... The envelope, please. Beautiful Joe.
Design and gameplay meet and fall in love with one another in one of the most original games since, well, games. With deceptively simple button mechanics, Capcom has created a game that is easy to pick up and becomes obsessively impossible to give up as you confront each new challenge. Here's the rare title where it's no problem to play the same level for the 14th time, because it's that pleasurable and fun to play. Add to that a screwball attitude and a visual style without any peer, and you've got exactly what gaming's all about. Imagination and having a damn good time.
We're getting down to the moment that you've been waiting for.
When we come back, the best game of the year!
What?
The best game of the year!
Huh?
In the war on terror,
How will you choose to fight? Official Xbox magazine says 9.1 out of 10. Editor's Choice Award. Brilliant game.
You picked the wrong person to mug, punk.
Stuff magazine says 5 out of 5 stars. State-of-the-art gaming. In the war on terror, wage war as you choose. Invisible War, a Deus Ex game. In stores December 3rd. Rated M for mature.
Xbox, it's good to play together.
Well, I think you look great.
This year, the holidays are Gateways, so give the bucks. Inside, find the season's hottest gifts. For a limited time, get a free Gateway 5-megapixel digital camera with the purchase of select PCs, like our M675, which features an Intel Pentium 4 processor with HT technology. It makes sharing digital pics easy. We also have great desktops starting under $500. So hurry in, give the box.
Samsung, it's extraordinary. Driven by DNIE technology, Samsung LCD TV, the power of LCD.
We were over our heads in credit card debt and looking for a way out.
A number of companies said they would help us, but they were only interested in charging huge upfront fees and putting us further into debt.
Credit Guard of America was different.
Credit Guard of America won't put you further into debt. As a nonprofit service, we've helped thousands of people for over 11 years. We work with you and your creditors to reduce your monthly payments so you can get on with life.
Credit Guard of America cut my monthly payments in half.
They cut my interest rate from an average of 23% to 8%. Some even went to 0.
I'll be out of debt in 4 years instead of 20. Credit Guard of America saved me over $13,000 in interest fees alone.
Call now to reduce your monthly payments. Cut the interest rates on your credit cards by up to half and get your unsecured debt paid off years earlier.
Don't you owe it to yourself to work with a real nonprofit service? Call now to find out how to receive a free credit report. Certified counselors are standing by.
Call 800-213-4632.
The elves are back!
Pringle, Fringle, show us what you got.
And you can bowl them right down Santa Claus Lane. TechTV presents Super Elf Bowling. Download the game now and go for the perfect score. Super Elf Bowling. It's all new and available only at techtv.com and nstorm.com.
Presenting the final award for Best Game of the Year, it's your glamorous co-hosts, Adam Sessler and Morgan Webb.
Welcome back to Xplay's Best of 2003 show. We've reached our final award of the evening.
We've seen so much this year that boiling the games down into just 5 selections for Best Game was absolutely devastating. Would you? Anyway, every one of these games was an absolute gem. Adam?
Thanks, Morgan. We really can't say enough about the quality of the final 5. The games in this category are all groundbreaking, genre-defining, and worth every penny.
From a game where you choose between the dark side and the light to a title that played like a superhero comic come to life, it was a year full of triumphs.
After fierce debate, we boiled it down to 5, and from 5, only 1 will emerge victorious. So, without further ado, the nominations Thank you, Grand Theft Auto 3.
The nominees for Best Game of the Year are
The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker.
Prince of Persia, The Sands of Time.
Rise of Nations.
Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic.
Beautiful Joe.
And the winner for Best Game of the Year is
Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic.
Oh, that's awesome.
Knights of the Old Republic is our game of the year, not just because it's a stupendous game, but because developer BioWare took risks by trying to innovate and create something new, and boy, did it pay off. KOTOR is one of those rare games that rewards you for really playing the game. The more you investigate and talk to other characters, the richer and more complex the story becomes. But it's the way in which you as the player feel that you're actually having an impact on the story, rather than being led by the hand through a fixed narrative that sets this game far apart from its peers. Your actions have real repercussions. As you slip to either the dark or light side, your involvement in the game becomes a creative act in itself. Knights of the Old Republic has set a new high water mark for games, and we're proud to reward it by proclaiming it to be the best game of 2003.
It's been a great year full of special gaming memories, and we're glad you shared them with us.
Thanks for joining us tonight to find... What? You just die! Die!
Then I'm out of here.
Oh, hi! Happy holidays, everyone. Martin Sargent here. You know, this season, I really want to do it right. That's why I'm planning on having an old world Christmas. And I've come up to the high country to chop down my own Christmas tree. You want to come? Cool. Come on, let's go. Old world Christmas. Old world Christmas. Old world Christmas. Oh, there's some trees. Oh, it's getting cold. Should have dressed a little more warmly. Oh, help! Help me! Anyone? I'm very cold. I gotta build a shelter. Oh, God, so cold. I hate old world Christmas. Wish I was back in my studio having a Christmas party. Wanted to be in my studio at a Christmas party. So tired. Christmas party. Go, just take a little nap. Rest. I'm Martin Sargent. Clearly, I'm the guy. Duh. I'm pretty much the man. Get with it. Yo, what's up? That's rad, man. What's up? I've never seen anything like that. And Blingo. Blingo? Unscrewed.
Welcome to the Unscrewed Holiday Extravaganza with special guests Alex Chu, Tom Nardone, the 12 Girls of Christmas, the Dancing Elves, and the Sexy Snow Bunnies. And now, your hosts, Miss Laura Swisher and Martin Sargent.
Old World Christmas, Old World Christmas. Happy holidays, everybody, and welcome to Unscrewed. This is the show whose heart just grew 3 sizes and broke out of its little wire box. And I hope you all feel as much love and warmth as I do right now. Do you? All right. In fact, I'm feeling so joyous, I'd like to present a holiday gift to all you out there in TV land. I give you my merry co-host, Miss Laura Swisher, everyone.
You give me?
I give you. This is my holiday fantasy. I can do whatever I want. I'm freezing to death in the woods right now. I can do whatever I choose.
I was in your dream. Forgive me.
Laura, this is so great. I'm so happy to have you and everyone else here with us. Aren't you just smitten with the spirit of the season right now?
Smitten.
Look, we have so much going on. We have dancing elves over there. Elves, hey, can you guys do a little dance? Yay! It's all so festive. Not only that, but we've got some really hot snow bunnies who are going to be bringing me drinks throughout the show. Ladies, where are my snow bunnies? Yeah. That's right. Thank you so much. Old World Christmas. Everyone right there. All right, we'll see you guys later. Thanks a lot. Bye now. This is great. So, Laura, what's your dream for the holiday season? My dream has already partially come true with the snow bunnies and the alcohol and everything.
Well, I think my dream would probably be to kill a deer with a single-shot rifle.
Yeah. Really? That's really violent of you, Laura. In fact, speaking of violence, I wish you'd stop shaking that snow globe. What the hell are you doing?
Why? It's so pretty.
I understand that, but, you know, I found this website last night, and I've been haunted by it. I can't get it out of my head. Check this out. See this snow globe here with all these little cute elves going about their business, doing little holiday chores and all?
Yeah.
And then you grab it, and you shake it, and it's like an earthquake or something, or like, you know, some kind of biblical tempest being visited upon them. So, you know,
do it again.
no, it will hurt the little.
Do it again.
All right, it is kind of funny. pretty funny. See all those elves getting a good rogering in this. Seriously, could you put the snow globe down? I don't want to hurt anyone. Anyway, we're glad that you could come inside our little world, our little unscrewed snow globe, if you will. That's what I like to call it, because we have a truly wondrous show for you tonight. It's a show that's hotter than a reindeer in heat. If you're like me, you haven't finished your holiday shopping yet. I've been bad and lazy. Well, that's okay, because Tom Nardone from shopandprivate.com is here with a sampling of the stocking stuffers you really want but have too much self-respect to ask for. Such as something called Liquid Virgin. That's right, make it feel like the first time, every time. Plus, Dark Dipper Kevin Rose is going to show off an explosive way to dress your Christmas tree or even your neighbor's tree. Not only that, we're going to bring you the 12 girls gone wired of Christmas. Each one hotter and more scantily clad than the next. Yeah, look at that. And believe me, people, that just scratches the surface of the icy pond. We're going to have an all-out party tonight, and when it's over, I think the holiday spirit will be alive and singing in all of our hearts. Oh! Thanks, pal. Hey, speaking of holiday spirit, nothing puts me in the mood like a day spent sledding. Rushing headlong down the wintry slope, it literally fills me with spasms of holiday glee. But you know, today's modern sleds are a far cry from those of yesteryear, and to prove it, I took two of the most high-tech sleds on the market up to the high country for a test spin. Here's how it went. It was the invention of molded plastics that gives us the ultra high-tech sleds that we ride around in today, like the Saucer or the super space age Bullet Train. And now for your viewing pleasure, I'm going to show you what a hot-ass thrill ride sliding down on one of today's modern sleds can be. First up, the Saucer. Jesus Christ. Ah! 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 Next up, the Bullet Train. Oh God. Oh God. And because we here at Unscrewed are always pushing the high-tech envelope, I had my intern Joey invent a sled the likes of which the world has never seen. I call it the diaper sled. This better work, Joey. Go! Go! Joey! You little suck!
Wow. You ate shit.
I did. You know, I gotta say, today's high-tech sleds kind of suck. Yeah, I miss the ones with the runners. You know, the risk of decapitation adds so much to the thrill of sledding. Not just this terrible raspberry I got on my ass from Joey's diaper sled. Anyway, if you're not filled with spasms of holiday glee, stick around. We'll see if Liquid Virgin is something you ought to add to your holiday wish shopping list. Tom Nardone is here to show us this year's most outrageous stocking stuffers just ahead. Don't go anywhere. Old World's Christmas next. But first, you know how every year you get those Christmas letters from people telling you how great their year's been? Well, Laura Switcher is one of those thoughtful people.
Yeah, you know, well, a lot of exciting things happened to me this year, and I just wanted to share it with my family and friends, so I made a video Christmas letter.
All right, well, you're watching that. I'm going to have the snow bunnies bring me another drink. Ladies, come on out.
And family and everyone else who doubted me, Mom, I'm giving you an electronic video holiday card. I'm on my own show, very famous now. It's called Unscrewed with me. It deals a lot with internet stuff, internet culture, and like computers and technology and just all that. But it's great because it's educational. Kevin here is going to show you how to mount your PlayStation it can shoot laser beams out your ass.
That's not today.
And I'm proud of the work that I do as a journalist. As a feminist, I'm extremely proud of our coverage of women in technology.
Here we go. My editors are having a fit right now.
But I have a co-host too. His name's Martin something.
How high is the kite? Like Huckleberry Hound.
I gotta say goodbye. It's about that. I've got work to do. But before I go, I just want to say to all the Christians out there, and Muslims, and Scientologists, the time to stop the violence is 11:30 p.m. Eastern Central Time.
Brought to you in part by the Winterfresh Network, where icy cool breath is always on. Log on to winterfresh.com for more details.
Hi, I'm Karen from Infrastructure DV, and here's Winterfresh on the Winterfresh Network. Oh, yes!
Unhand my Winterfresh gum. The Winterfresh gum is rightfully mine. Ha 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 ha!
Oh, yes! Oh, yes!
Winterfresh Network, where icy cool breath is always on. Nintendo DS with touch control.
The 200 horsepower 6-speed Acura TSX. It defies more than just convention.
The critics agree. Metal Gear Solid 3 is a hit. 5 out of 5 from official PlayStation Magazine. 5 out of 5 from GamePro Magazine. 10 out of 10 and Game of the Year from PSM Magazine. Snake is back. Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. Rated M for mature. From Konami.
Warning! This video contains adult content not suitable for children. What if you could take over this jet, this car, this bus, and this crew and travel America to find these hot young girls waiting to get wild just for you? The Man Show's Doug Stanhope is about to live your dream, uncovering some of the hottest girls in America. The hilarious and sexy Girls Gone Wild America Uncovered is not sold in stores, and the good stuff can't even be shown on TV. And if you call now and use your credit card, we'll also send you the all-new Girl Power, where you find the hottest real college girls doing things they never taught you in school for just $9.99. Since you can never get enough, if you call now, you'll also get Road Trip absolutely free. That's right, 3 videos for $9.99. That's a $60 value. This is the best Girls Gone Wild package ever. At Girls Gone Wild, we won't leave you until you're satisfied. Order and you'll automatically receive the hottest Girls Gone Wild videos every month. There's no minimum to buy, and all videos have a 30-day money-back guarantee. You must be over 18 with a valid credit card. So call 800-577-0839 to order Girls Gone Wild America Uncovered for only $9.99 and get Girl Power and Road Trip free. Call now, 800-577-0839, and log on to girlsgonewild.com for never-before-seen footage.
Catch all new episodes of Last Exile. Coming up next, only on Anime Unleashed.
So what do you want for Christmas, little girl? Oh, hi. Welcome back to Unscrewed. Ladies, I got a show to do, all right? Backstage later? Cool. All right, see you later. Old World Christmas. So how many Christmas past have you sat by the old Tannenbaum holding back the tears because you didn't get what you really wanted from that old fat Saint Nick, huh? Well, this year Unscrewed's got your back, kid. Here to show you how to get the gifts you've always wanted but were too embarrassed to ask for. Here's Tom Nardone from shopinprivate.com. Happy holidays, Tom. Welcome to my extravaganza.
Great, happy New Year. I got my hat on.
You do. You look wonderful. You look very festive. Are you filled with the Christmas holiday spirit?
I am filled with spirit of the holidays.
I'm filled with spirits of some sort or another. I don't know what this green stuff is, though. Nobody's bringing me, but it's doing the trick. First off, tell us about the shopinprivate.com.
Sure. It's a business. We've been in business a little over 5 years, and we sell things that are embarrassing to buy at the store. So you can go on the internet and shop in private for whatever it is that you desire.
And you kind of like anything you buy on the internet, actually. It's kind of private.
Kind of anything, and we're very private about it.
All right, so when people do buy things from you, they come in like the brown paper, unmarked bag and all that sort of thing.
And then they never get an email from us. We don't email market. We also don't send catalogs. We just send the box that you ordered, and that's it.
All right, and all the records are encrypted and all that, I hope?
Absolutely. Everything's kept in the strictest.
What are some of the holiday gift ideas that you brought for us today?
Sure. Well, I know everybody does the top 10 great Christmas gifts, which are never that great, so we do the worst Christmas gifts. So we brought some that I think are worth talking about.
And the first one is called Liquid Virgin. Now, when I was in college, Liquid Virgin was getting a freshman drunk, and, but that's not what this is it?
No, this is an alum-based product, like you see Tom and Jerry cartoons where they put alum in the mouth and
it puckers them all up, yeah.
This is a vaginal lubricant that includes that in it.
So it sort of shrinks the...
temporarily.
The vaginal passageway, we should call it.
Yeah.
It doesn't really work.
They say it does.
You know, so many times I've had to wear Speedos on this show. I really wish I had the bulge. Tom?
We'll leave that with you then, Marty.
So I think this is pretty self-explanatory. Basically, you put this in your pants.
Yeah.
And, you know.
Yeah.
You know, it's still, you know, even though I'm wearing the bulge, it's still not all that impressive, Tom.
Maybe, you know what? Maybe if you took off your pants so we could actually see it, because they're kind of baggy, Martin. I think the ladies in the audience
Here you go, Laura.
would probably appreciate it if you did
Now,
it.
if you saw a guy wearing that in his briefs, do you think that you would be able to tell the difference? Is that if it was real or fake?
I'd have to feel it. I wouldn't know otherwise.
All right, maybe we get some audience members to help that test a little bit. Right? And finally, I think we got a theme here, you know, the tongue scraper this is.
Yeah.
Because, you know, if the person is well groomed down there, you might not need this to get the hairs off, but this is the tongue scraper.
Yeah, no, that's not what
that's not what it's for.
No. This product actually works very well. It's for curing bad breath. Bacteria grows on the back of your tongue, and this is used to scrape it off.
Well,
Great stocking stuffer.
Terrible gift. Great
Yeah, you give this to somebody that's really giving them the wrong way, so I just do I hold it like this?
The sharp end goes onto your tongue,
Okay.
Smell bad?
Ew, what's in it? I don't want to smell it.
Smells like a pine tree forest.
No, it's...
Old world Christmas, old world. Wow, there is a lot of crap on my tongue.
That really smells like pure funk.
Well, hopefully... Tom, thank you very much for coming.
Thanks for having me.
I hope that these Christmas gifts are going to be a great start to a holly jolly holiday for all you people out there. And if you want more info on the Liquid Virgin or anything else, just log on to techtv.com/unscrewed or go to shopinprivate.com. Great job, man. Thanks so much for being here. And anyone wants this? I'm going to sell this on eBay. I'm selling this on eBay. All right, coming up after the break, we got the Dark Tipper here. He's going to show you how to decorate your tree from about 50 yards away using a cannon. Look at that. And get set to heat up your holiday hearth with a look at tonight's 12 Girls Gone Wired at Christmas. That's just one of them, so you better stick around. We got 11 more, and they are hot. Come back, everyone.
We love SmackDown vs. Raw for the new Superstar voiceover feature.
Actually, my favorite is playing online.
Voiceover!
Online!
Voiceover!
Online!
Two worlds collide in SmackDown vs. Raw for PlayStation 2, rated teen.
Maybe I didn't treat you quite as good as I should have. If I made you feel second best, girl, I'm sorry I was blind, but you were always on my mind. You were always on my
I'll be right there, Grandma.
Okay, hon.
You'll never forget the people you hurt when you wanted to get high.
It will summon you. It will challenge you. It will consume you. Mortal Kombat Deception. Online for PlayStation 2 and Xbox. Rated mature.
The world's more entertaining with the Sony card. Because every time you use it, you earn points towards Sony products. Electronics, games, movies, music, all the things you want from Sony get closer with every purchase. And it comes with some other things you want too, like a 0% introductory APR, no annual fee, and a $100 card credit after your first purchase. Call right now to start earning points on your credit card purchases. As much as 8 points for every dollar you spend. Don't wait. Discover the benefits of being a Sony card member. Call now, and with your first purchase, you'll receive a $100 card credit. Turn your everyday purchases into Sony products with the Sony card. It's your window to the things you want. Call 800-421-1200. That's 800-421-1200.
All new episodes of Last Exile started in December!
Catch all new episodes of Last Exile. Coming up next, only on Anime Unleashed.
Hey, welcome back, everyone. You know, nothing puts me in the holiday spirit like being high on straight Midori and gazing at some gratuitous TNA. So without further ado, let's check out 12 of Santa's hottest little helpers, or as I like to call them, the 12 girls gone wired of Christmas. Ah, the 12 girls of Christmas. It reminds me of when I was a boy and coming of age in Latvia. You see, according to Latvian tradition, Father Christmas brings presents on each of the 12 days of Christmas, starting on Christmas Eve. These 12 days were the happiest of the entire year for me back then, but not before my Uncle Brazzini gave me a Hustler magazine as a holiday gift. Ever since, I've equated holiday happiness and warmth with pornography. Anyway, for more pictures of naked holiday hotties, visit us at techtv.com/unscrewed. Old World Christmas. I'm all heated up now, so, Laura, what's the D-tip going to bring me for Christmas this year?
Well, Martin, I'll tell you. See, Christmas is the one time of year where you should get together with friends and family and spend enough time with them so they get really annoyed and you have to blow some steam off by blowing stuff up. And that's where the D-tips comes in.
That's right.
Yeah.
This is the Christmas cannon.
Is it some crazy sex toy or something?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Although Marty did get a little excited when he saw it at first. But check this out. We got a chance to test it out earlier. Go ahead and roll that. It's that time of year again. That time of year when Grandma sends you some nasty-ass fruitcake. I don't like fruitcake, and I want to get rid of it. So we've decided to create what we like to call our Christmas cannon. Now this thing here is powered by alcohol and a stun gun, and it's going to launch our fruitcake, or anything else for that matter, about 200-300 yards in that direction. Let me show you how it works. Basically all we do here is we unscrew the end, and we spray a little bit of liquid alcohol right in the end here, and once that happens, it's going to vaporize and fill up the pipe with those vapors. Then what we do is just take the stun gun, squeeze the trigger, and it's going to fire sparks right inside, shooting the fruitcake, or anything else for that matter, a few hundred yards in that direction. Let's give it a try.
All right, that looks fantastic, but D-tip, I have to ask, is this legal?
Yeah, it's legal, actually. They don't consider this a weapon, and it is legal to build something like this, as long as you don't put, like, rocks or marbles or, objects like that in there. But
Can we try it out in the studio?
Should we try it out in the studio?
Can we do it? Let's do it.
All right.
So walk me through this. What do I need to do?
First thing you have to be careful of, you got to remember this is a 100,000 volt stun gun, so you're not going to want to touch any metal.
Okay.
Okay, so go ahead and flip that down. Okay, switch it on. Okay. There you go. Okay, now go ahead and hit the switch and let's fire it right
Not
over.
touching metal.
Not touching metal. Go ahead.
Are you even aiming at the tree?
Kind of at Marty, but go ahead. Oh, there we go. There we go.
What's going on over there? Jesus.
That's insane. So, Marty, if your house gets toilet papered, remember, it's not. I didn't have anything to do with it.
You just scared me to death. I wasn't even paying attention. I was playing with the snow bunnies. All of a sudden, you shot me. God.
We have all the instructions at the website. Of course, if you want to build your own Christmas cannon.
TechTV.com/unscrewed.
Thanks a lot, guys. Whatever you... that's great. You snow bunnies all right? Okay, my precious girl. Sorry. Coming up, we have a very special secret holiday treat. One hint, it involves me singing with some secret special holiday friends. All right, let's see those elves again. Come on, guys. Old World Christmas.
This holiday, Xbox gives and gives. Get a console with 2 games, EA Sports NCAA Football 2005 and Top Spin, plus 2 months of Xbox Live for $149.99. Rated everyone.
At GameFly, rent the hottest titles for Xbox, PS2, GameCube, and GBA. Games like Halo 2 and Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. No due dates, no late fees, free delivery. Go to Gamefly.com for your free trial. Gamefly, the smartest way to rent games.
One look is all it takes. The Samsung LCD television with picture-enhancing DNIE technology. It's hard to take your eyes off it. Experience the power within. Samsung.
Find whatever you're looking for in the 200 horsepower Acura TSX with available satellite navigation.
A murder only he can solve. An enemy only he can defeat.
Hell no. Come on! Did you just shoot at me with your eyes closed?
It worked, didn't it?
Will Smith, iRobot, tomorrow.
Ooh, boy. The holidays are busy. I can never get everything done. But my brother Chris, he was born ready. Heck, he was walking at 3 months. Me? I prefer the thrill of last-minute shopping.
Hi, I need some stuff quick.
Sure.
For my wife, my uncle, 3 cousins, and some elves.
All right.
There's only one Kris Kringle. For the rest of us, there's Best Buy.
What a perfect evening, don't you think, Laura?
It's been magical, Marty.
You know, there's only one thing that would make this night even better.
Better? What's that?
Why, a little holiday sing-along, of course. Come, they told me, pa-rum-pa-pum-pum. Our newborn king to see, pa-rum-pa-pum-pum. Our finest gifts we bring, pa-rum-pa-pum-pum. Alex True, ladies and gentlemen. To lay before the king, pa-rum-pa-pum-pum. Rum-pa-pum-pum, rum-pa-pum-pum. It's Will Wheaton and Drew Curtis. So to honor him, pa-rum-pa-pum-pum. When we come as little bunnies, this is great. This is the best Christmas ever, but at the same time, it's kind of bumming me out. I think that we all need a song that's a little bit more cheerful, a little bit more merry, a little bit more Okay, ready, and 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, hey everyone! It's members of the San Francisco Game Ed's Chorus. All the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Merry Christmas, everyone! And thanks to Tom Rondon, Alex Chu, Drew Curtis, and Will Wheaton, the Dancing Elves, the Snow Bunnies, and especially the San Francisco Game Ed's Choir, and of course, the Swish. Thank you all for watching. Happy holidays, everyone! That was a nice nap. I feel a lot better. Go back to the car.
Today on this extra special edition of X-Play, it's X-Play's non-denominational gift guide. We've got the best games of the holiday season for you and your kin. Hold on to your jingle bells. It's game time.
Silent night! Holiday night! All is calm, all is bright. For your birds I shall the rental. How the episode can the rental. Slave and Everlane Pace. Slave and Everlane Pace.
Please welcome your ho-ho hosts, Adam Sessler and Morgan Webb.
The medication, it is starting to work.
Wonderful.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to our extra festive, non-denominational gift guide.
'Tis the season of giving, and today we bring you our list of the best games to buy your cherished ones this holiday season.
I cherish myself, and that's why I got me Blood Rain 2, because I'm lonely.
So, whether you worship Allah, Jehovah, or the films of George Lucas, we've got a little something for everyone on your list, regardless of whom or what you pray to.
Please, Hanuman, please don't let episode 3 suck.
Oh, I sure second that, don't I, giant dreidel?
Today, we'll show you all the best games for the ever-popular PS2.
The powerful and sleek Xbox.
The beloved and highly popular PC.
And the GameCube. It's not doing so well.
Nintendo sure needs a holiday miracle. Isn't that right, Buddha Claus?
Even though it's the Tiny Tim of the console world, the titles we're about to show you can still fill your GameCube with holiday cheer.
I'm filled with bitterness. While the GameCube has been a little short on the role-playing games, Tales of Symphonia should satisfy the needy RPG freak a few times over. There's a whole lot of game in this puppy, like 60 hours worth. That should hold all but the most friendless gamers until the bunnies start getting busy later next year. On top of that, combat is in real time, so even those who refrain from RPGs can find something to enjoy here, except for these big-headed kids who should learn to keep quiet.
You're so stupid.
Pikmin 2 is the ideal game for people who don't even like games, otherwise known as poopheads. Both visually inventive and shamelessly endearing, the game mixes strategy and puzzle solving with the escapist joy of herding wild-eyed monochrome flower people to their death. The game may look childish to the imaginatively impaired, but trust us, there's some challenge, and there's some great cooperative multiplayer action. This is one unique game with legs, little stubby ones that are oh so cute. Paper Mario, the RPG unlike any other, except the other Paper Mario RPGs. It's upbeat, borderline ridiculous, and an amazing amount of fun. Like most Nintendo products, it's a game that just about anyone can get into, but will provide more than enough challenge before completion. If RPGs always turn them off with earnestness and juveniles, then the Mediterranean stereotypes, bosoms, and fungal whimsy is the perfect antidote. And the humdinger of this GameCube year-end love fest is easily the return of the lady who talks little and hugs less, Samus Aran in Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. If you're someone who played the first one, then this recommendation is redundant with experience. One of the best games of the past few years is back in all its eerie glory. Not so much a shooter as an adventure game with missiles. There's nothing else out there quite like it. Wow. That Metroid Prime 2 Echoes looks just like my career used to be. Full of promise.
With so many good games for this little platform, you'd think someone would be buying it, but they sure aren't. Sorry, little friend.
I guess if we've learned one lesson this console cycle, it's that an online component really is important.
So maybe you GameCube fans would like a network adapter? Or perhaps just a cup of Mr. Sessler's special cocoa.
Smells like aftershave.
You know, a console without online play is like Hanukkah without a menorah. Pretty dark.
Well, don't worry. No platform does online gaming better than Microsoft's chunky console. Maybe these games will help put the Xbox into your Xmas.
Oh.
When a crappy film franchise makes for an excellent game, people pay attention. When it looks this good, you pay even more attention. The Chronicles of Riddick Escape from Butcher Bay is a marvel of technology and game design. A stealth game from the first-person perspective, it's heavy on ambiance and violence, with a touch of horror. Now, it's a mature game for those that love dystopia and grit.
Hey, John, so you got
Don't let the Gas Man's starring role turn you off. Yeah, it is a little old, but what was amazing in January is just as amazing today. Ninja Gaiden is initially a game with more wow power than you can imagine. Beautiful, fast, and furious. It's one of the best cases for the Xbox's power. Beyond that, it's a game that demands skill and an intense desire to kick ass and look damn good doing it. Not too hot for beginners, but a must-have for everyone else. Fable may have taken much longer to come out than it does to play, but it's definitely one of the system's standout titles for the year, adopting a good or evil branching path.
Hey, you can't do that!
This is a fun one for all skill levels to play through multiple times, if only to mess around more with the reactions of the populace.
Come on.
Get married.
Let's get hitched.
Kill your spouse. Grow horns. Be a goody two-shoes or experiment like they do in college.
You make a great couple of blokes. Couple of blokes together.
It's all here.
The most gorgeous man I've ever laid eyes on.
The best case for Knights of the Old Republic 2 is, well, Knights of the Old Republic. The amazing gameplay is all there with a new story. That means last year's best game is more or less here. Plus, you start as a Jedi, and those who completed the first outing will find it influencing this chapter. So, if they liked KOTOR, do we need to connect the dots? So, yeah, Halo 2.
Could he possibly make any more noise? I guess so.
It's, well, you know, Halo 2.
Most definitely.
So after playing Halo 1 and...
Raggedy ass flames! Hoorah!
Come on, do you really need me to spell it out for you? Halo 2. There's this. And this. Plus, there's online, which is so... I mean, look, it's just so... Are you here? Do you know someone who actually owns an Xbox? Halo 2.
I need a weapon.
Right this way.
You want it.
Tell that to them.
They want it. End of story.
I just can't stop playing Halo 2. It's like we were made for each other.
Morgan, if you love Halo 2 so much, why don't you marry it?
Unfortunately, 11 states voted against it. I guess my love of Master Chief will just have to remain illegal in Oregon.
You know, whether you believe in a higher power or in nothing but the inky blackness of your own meaningless existence, we'll have exciting PS2 reviews for you when we come back.
Oh, Adam, do you like my sweater?
It makes me want to gouge my eyes out with a penknife.
Oh.
Coming up, stuff your stocking with games of goodwill on the PS2.
My brother. He may be the famous Kringle.
David!
But he's always had help. I could never compete. Well, now, I've got some helpers of my own. And they don't smell like reindeer.
Well, he's been good.
Big screen good or plasma good?
Big screen good. There's only one Kris Kringle. For the rest of us, there's Best Buy.
Tomorrow night, Brooke Burke shows you everything. The hottest A-list parties, ridiculously killer couture,
I can't do that. I can't do that.
and perfectly decadent perks. Lush meets plush in the pampered lives of Hollywood superstars.
Oh, yeah. Get me down. Get me down low. Get me down low one time.
Want to find out how the other half lives? Check out Life is Great with Brooke Burke. Premieres tomorrow at 10:30.
Stay up past your bedtime. You don't want to miss this.
Only on E!
Hello, Moto.
Oh, somebody's got to do this. Oh, yeah.
Let's go, Matt. Not that far, Matt. You got this.
Oh. Wow, you really stuck that landing.
Shut it.
Go new places, experience new things. Forerunner, now that's moving you forward.
It doesn't take an expert to figure out. When you use new Colgate Max Fresh, you're about to uncover some major freshness. This whitening toothpaste is the only one packed with thousands of mini breast strips that dissolve like this. And there you have it, Max Fresh. Tons of mini breast strips packed into one amazing toothpaste. Pretty cool, right, boy?
New Colgate Max Fresh with mini breath strips, packed to the max with freshness.
X-Play, next.
Once again, two people roasting on an open fire. Adam Sessler and Morgan Webb.
I got that Michael Powell something to thank him for keeping the airways nice and bland.
So sweet. Oh, it's you. Please join us. We were just about to stuff our stockings with love for all mankind.
Welcome back to our non-denominational gift guide. We're showing you all the games you should be buying for that special gamer in your life.
Let's see. I bought gifts for all the friends on my online list. I got things for Adam_Sessler, Mally's, Obvious Plant 65, oh, and Head 2000.
How is Head doing?
He's doing great.
You know, good friends always warm the cockles of my heart, and we have something that'll warm your cockles too.
Yes, like a rich cornucopia stuffed with violent content. The PS2 has more swell games than we know what to do with. So no matter what your special gamer is into, we've got something for him.
Or her. We sure hope you like them.
Oh.
Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. Take the fanboy staple and put a higher number on it, and you have a recipe for saliva-drenched desire. But beyond sycophancy, there's a pretty darn interesting game here. It's a prequel, so it answers many questions and offers up some truly meticulous gameplay. Many more aspects of stealth and covert militarism come into play here. Camo, hand-to-hand combat, and sustenance. As for the patient and fans of the series, but well worth it. Katamari Damacy is, simply put, unlike anything else. Yeah, it's Japanese weird, but it's good Japanese weird. Technically inventive and deceptively simple, this is one of the year's biggest surprises and is shockingly compulsive. Even if you're not a gamer,
This one's gonna get anyone interested. Plus, it's $20. What more do you need? Ratchet & Clank Up Your Arsenal is easily the best game of its type since the last Ratchet & Clank. Part platformer, part action game, it's fast-paced, elegantly designed, and an absolute pleasure to play. But it is dangerously addictive. It might look youth-oriented, but the writing is for an older base, and the fun can be enjoyed by everyone but those who cry during Gilmore Girls. It's near perfect and highly satisfying. Okay, so you're thinking about getting Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Question is, are they mature-looking enough to get away with playing it? Are they able to tolerate a moral spin cycle as you eradicate cops, pedestrians, and drug dealers? Does any type of music from the early 90s make them feel pleasant? Do they know anything about the game? Does this look fun to you or your gift receiver? Do they own a PS2? Well then, get the game. You know, nothing compliments a quiet, snowy night filled with the smell of cinnamon and evergreens like the sight of a man shooting people to death.
I like that Katamari Damashi. It's perfect for everyone in your life, from the stoners to the ravers to the kindergartners.
Don't go away. When we come back, we have a hearth full of mirth and merriment waiting for you. But right now, I'm gonna light the menorah.
Oh, Adam, a lightsaber will only cauterize those candles. That's why the bleeding arm scene in the cantina scene of Star Wars Episode 4 breaks with continuity.
We're nerds, aren't we?
And complete tools, too.
Up next, what could be more PC than a non-denominational holiday show? Why, PC games, of course.
At CDW, we ship over 100,000 IT products to customers every day. So how can we do it even faster? One word, wormholes. I think it could really change things. It could take our shipping system to a whole new level. Now I just need to figure out the whole space-time continuum thing.
For the top brand IT products you need shipped out fast, count on CDW for the right technology right away.
When am I supposed to add this?
Snoop wants to know when to add the fabric softener.
Tricky. Depends whether it's top-loading machine or front-loading.
Snoop does his own laundry? That's hot.
Snoop, you're cuddly enough as it is.
Didn't your mother teach you anything?
Fabric softener, so that's how those hip-hop guys get all the chicks.
The new T-Mobile Sidekick 2, with IM, phone, web, and more.
Everybody needs a sidekick.
C'est évident, tu as besoin d'aide, même si tu es belle, je suis laide. Moi je devrais dire les mots, je vous avais dit, and I can take a flow. Croix de bois, croix de fer, sur la musique tu vas en enfer. Avec le magnéto à cassette, tu es la belle, moi je suis la bête.
Nintendo DS. Play wirelessly. Now with Madden NFL 2005. Rated E for everyone.
Multi-State Insurance Company.
Hello, I'd like a car insurance quote, please. Yeah, hi. Hello? Yeah, I'd like a quote, please. Can I have a car insurance quote? Need a quote. Yeah, I'm looking for a car insurance quote, please. Quote, please. Just need a quote.
Hey, think easier. Think Progressive. We give you our direct rate for car insurance, plus the rates of other top companies instantly. Go to Progressive.com.
You ever think you might have worms? If your computer is slowing down or crashing or just acting weird.
E-acceleration with the full power of Stop Sign can make it like new again.
Stop Sign gives you virus protection second to none.
With a spam blocker and spyware remover.
Pop-up blocker.
And the Stop Sign firewall for all the protection you'll ever need.
Guaranteed.
You may be infected and not even know it. Go to StopSign.com for a free virus scan now.
Metal detecting is one of America's fastest growing outdoor hobbies.
Detectors are so easy to use now. I'd always wanted one.
The whole family gets into it.
Call for your free metal detector catalog from White's Electronics. With a White's, all you do is turn on and go.
You know, my dad had one, but it wasn't like this.
The screen shows you what's in the ground before you dig it up.
Learn how the latest technology helps you find more.
Alex finds more than I do. I found old coins, rings.
You wouldn't believe what we found in our own backyard.
Call for your catalog now.
I should be hosting X-Play. I know every name of every creator of every major game released in the last 25 years. It's okay.
X-Play next.
Seriously, who bogarted the eggnog? It's Adam Sessler and Morgan Webb.
Oh, I love it this time of year when the fresh snow softly dapples our shoulders.
Get out of the shot! Out! Get out!
Oh.
Welcome back to X-Play's Non-Denominational Holiday Gift Guide.
We're back to show you the best games for all your favorite consoles, and we're filled with all the spirits of the season.
Eggnog, plum wine, cooking sherry.
It's times like these that you want to surround yourself with family,
friends,
and heartwarming things like Grand Theft Auto, Halo 2, and that game where you knock people's heads off with a shovel.
It was banned in Australia. And speaking of Australia, a shout out to all the Aboriginal viewers out there.
'Tis the season to enjoy your tribal gods.
Hey, it is.
You know, on these cold winter nights, I like to curl up next to a warm PC. And if you do too, maybe you should buy one of these games.
Remember The Sims, or as I like to call it, the land of never-ending expansion packs? Well, it did end to make way for the beautifully refurbished Sims 2. It's still the same game at heart, but now it's 3D. So now all of the hijinks, ribaldry, and intestinal evacuation is more fluidly animated, allowing the little avatars to make a better case for unemployment. If you know a Sims fan and their PC can handle the processing heft, go right ahead and let them lose their life through others. Total War series has always been impressive in its ambitions, but faltered in the execution.
Spirits of the dead cry out for blood.
This is so not the case with Rome Total War. The turn-based section of the game can indulge the budding Caligulas with politics and taxes. The real-time section is an amazing depiction of the immensity of Roman-era battles. Complex, but accessible. Pretty much, you just have to like togas.
There is no shame.
And someone better like furry-footed emotional halflings to appreciate Battle for Middle-earth. 2 campaigns, one good, one evil, offers both intimate bloodletting and full-scale orc eviscerating carnage. From the makers of Command & Conquer Generals, the game has a good pedigree to make it a fine capper to 4 years of indulgence in Peter Jackson's cacophonous gay fantasia. But what might be on the minds of most PC gamers capitalizing on the holidays for material acquisitions is Half-Life 2.
Your hour has come again.
Lightning has struck twice, and this is the amazing follow-up to one of the greatest games ever. Beautiful, creepy, and sublimely designed, once they can manage to install it, you are sure to hear thank you. No, some people think that wearing these tiny antlers must be emasculating, but they're wrong, aren't they?
Of course they are. It's the sweater that makes you look gay.
Coming up, multi-platform games to fill you with joy and empty your bank account.
If this is your first night at Fight Club, you have to fight. Fight Club, in stores now.
Gentlemen, welcome to Fight Club.
Get up! Get up! Get up! Fight! Fight! Get up! Get up! Fight! Head for the barricade! Stick 'em! Stick 'em! Head for the barricade!
I want you to hit me as hard as you can.
Fight Club. Rated M for mature. In stores now.
Hey, no. Hey.
Okay, here.
Here. All right.
All right, my man.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Everyone's talking double because of Domino's new double melt pizza. Layer upon layer of flavor with a creamy blend of cheeses and herbs between two thin crusts. Buy your medium one-topping double melt pizza for $9.99 and get any second medium pizza for just $5 more.
How you doing?
Get the door. It's Domino's new double melt pizza.
Tuesday on DVD, The Ultimate Matrix Collection.
Believe it.
3 visionary motion pictures, 35 hours of bonus features in 10 DVDs. Whoa. The Ultimate Matrix Collection. Buy it Tuesday on DVD.
Circuit City's store-wide sale is going on now. Hurry in today for unbeatable prices on the coolest gifts. All camcorders are on sale. All MP3 players and home theater systems are on sale, too. You'll get a free DVD player with any TV $6.99 and up. And pay no interest till January 2007 on all TVs $4.99 and up. Now at Circuit City.
I don't really care what she says. You're not too fat to wear a thong.
You think I'm fat? What are you talking about? What am I? You want to go?
Get hot girls to wrestle on command. Up in the ring or down in the mud, it's Rumble Roses, and it plays as good as it looks. Rated M for mature. From Konami.
All new episodes of Last Exile started in December!
Catch all new episodes of Last Exile, starting Monday at midnight, only on Anime Unleashed.
Deck the halls with Adam Sessler and Morgan Webb.
Welcome back.
We were just curling up in front of the fire. Isn't that right, little bear?
Morgan, that bear can't talk. He's dead, just like me, on the inside.
I guess it is dead. Sorry, pagans. We killed your nature.
You know, I know we come from different backgrounds, and we all believe in different things. But there's one thing above all else that unites us at this time of the year.
Multi-platform games. Yes, for once, Jews and Gentiles, Republicans and Democrats, PS2 and Xbox owners can all unite over one thing.
Good games and the joy they bring us. So come closer. No, closer still. Not that close. And enjoy these special multi-platform games from us
to you.
It's only been a year and our sash-wearing sand monster slaying hero is back, and he's gotten a little grim. Prince of Persia Warrior Within takes last year's exceptional title and refines it to make a game that focuses more on combat and integrated puzzles. This little romp through Kurdistan future is significantly more violent. The infinitesimal percentage of kiddies who picked up last year's copy may be an inappropriate audience. But the more sophisticated gamer in your life may appreciate this little number that's sure to get lost in the GTA, Halo, Half-Life hoopla. Beautiful Joe 2 is now out for both the PS2 and the GameCube, making last year's triumph of originality immediately available for more people.
We're back!
Maybe not a good idea for those sycophants of hype, this is a great one for the connoisseur who's willing to step up to the challenge the game throws down. Plus, it's not just a retread of last year's number. There's new special moves and a whole new character. Trust us, this is a winner. Cut! Def Jam Fight for New York is our favorite of the new fighters because it's just so over the top. Fast-paced and visually satisfying for the pain junkies, this game dishes out bare-knuckled mayhem and pulls no punches. The special someone getting this better like profanity, hip-hop, and sadism. When it comes to sports games, the distinction quality between Electronic Arts and ESPN is highly debatable.
Made a great tackle there.
What's not a point of contention is price. Sega's ESPN titles come in at $20, making buying multiple games much easier, which would be much appreciated by the sports gamer relying on you to keep him lost in a vicarious fantasy of athleticism. But if you want no-holds-barred endless fun in a world of carnage and shameless destruction, Burnout 3 is a winner, even if you come out the loser. This racing game puts the emphasis on playing dirty with glorious disregard for public safety or moral instruction. Ram opponents off the road or just try to create a smash-up that even Interstate 5 couldn't handle. The game keeps on giving with so much depth and casual fun that even the most uptight DMV official will secretly love it.
All that destruction just makes me cherish the beauty in this world. The beauty of good games, good friends, and good times.
Cheers to that.
Are you drinking gas?
Maybe.
From all of us to all of you, happy non-denominational winter season.
Non-denominational winter season.
I hate Adam Sessler.
I'd rather suck on a urinal puck than play this game.
Why does he get to play video games and review video games on our show about video games? Why does he get to spend every day with Morgan Webb?
We've got a preview of the hottest new releases.
Yeah!
Obsessed with video games? Watch X Play with Adam Sessler and Morgan Webb. Next.
You're watching G4's Christmas Day Marathon, now with 20% more Christmas.
To roll with a hot wired trunk full of the greatest games and gadgets for the high-speed mobile generation. Don't blink or you'll miss this on-the-go edition of Filter's Holiday Hit List.
Kwanzaa, and welcome to Filter's annual MMO. That's massively materialistic orgy of holiday treasures. I'm Diane Mizoda, and some poor sap in accounting is gonna crap when he sees my expense report this month. Tonight, we're serving up the coolest new tech toys and game titles for your friends on the go. There's something for everyone here, from the Richie Richies to the bum on a budget. Trying to look hot with a massive hard drive-based MP3 player attached to your hip isn't easy. Try the MobiBlue DAH 1500i instead. This cubic beauty won't make you look like a square and holds a full gigabyte of tunes within its tiny little walls.
The MobiBlue gives you a lot in a small package. It plays MP3s and WMA files, of course, but then it also has 8 to 10 hours of battery life, an FM radio, and a built-in voice recorder so that you can record yourself screaming in agony as you accidentally sit on it.
Though the MobiBlue 1500i's square shape might not be very inconspicuous in your pocket, it does have an appealing design that you won't have to sell your eyes to afford. The MobiBlue DAH 1500i will be running for about $130. Everybody loves Apple style and quality, but we don't all have a trust fund and can't necessarily take out another mortgage to buy a computer. Well, that's where a Veritex 3700 series laptops come in. The real selling point is that they offer a recognizably sleek white look that Macs have for PC people at a nice price. With AMD Sempron processors, 12.1-inch TFT screens, and appealing cases, a Veritex 3700 series won't disappoint. And at $999, you can save a little money for when you have to put a down payment on a video iPod. For that special someone who fantasizes about cosplaying as Tifa in her spare time, we recommend the Final Fantasy Advent Children UMD. This pocket-sized epic will put you back in stride with the Final Fantasy VII storyline and will play anywhere your PSP will go. Just when you thought they had exhausted every possible storyline you can put Mario in, they came up with one that takes the taco. Mario and Luigi Partners in Time puts the two plumbers in touch with their past selves to save the princess yet again. The hilarity of the previous Mario and Luigi title is back, but this offering has more playability with the advent of the dual-screen console. Though the game's story would be a paradox in real life, let's not split hairs. Mario and Luigi Partners in Time will provide you with a good time, and it's only $34.
Hey, pay attention there, kids. Okay, fine. Here's what we just looked at. The Moby Blue DAH 1500i squared off against the competition and proved its geometric greatness. And the Veritech 3700 series laptop gave you the goods in an attractive wrapper. The Final Fantasy Advent Children UMD took your nerd fantasies on the road with the PSP. And Mario and Luigi, Partners in Time, got palsy on your DS.
And just like that, you can cross a name off your gift list. Stick with me, kids, and I'll have you out of the mall by happy hour. Up next on Filter's holiday hit list to go, as anybody who's anybody will tell you, rich people simply cannot have their pictures taken with a camera that costs anything less than $8,000. Seriously, check the social register.
Call of Duty 2, rated T for teen.
Prepare for the sequel to the best-selling Star Wars game of all time. Fight as a Jedi. Fight in space. Fight the battles any way you want. Star Wars Battlefront 2. Get your copy today and fight again. Rated teen.
These guys are doing homework. Oh yeah, homework. They're studying game design. It's one of today's hot industries. And you could be part of it in less time than you think. Call Brown College now. Find out how you can get started on a career where you can do what you love.
Call now for a free brochure. Operators are standing by. Call 800-719-7268. 800-719-7268. Call now.
The critics are roaring. King Kong is a resounding success. One of the best gaming experiences this year. King Kong hits the mark and hits it fierce. Peter Jackson's King Kong, the official game of the movie. Rated E10 to T.
That's all checks and balances, Dave. It's gonna be a good meeting.
Scott, we got traffic ahead. Can you suggest an alternate route? Scott, will this exit get us around traffic? Scott, do I bear left or right?
I don't know.
To find your way easily around traffic, remember it's TomTom, not Scott. Just tap on the screen and a helpful voice guides you where you're going on time. TomTom is your portable, everyday GPS solution.
This actress got plastic surgery. This western's being filmed in space. The beach was moved to the middle of the city. And this major movie star is wearing a bunny suit. Why? Because you said so. Play the movies and be the ultimate Hollywood player. You run the studio. You make the movies. You start careers or bring them to tears. Be Hollywood's head honcho. The movies, rated T for teen.
The show that made it okay to consider girls on a trampoline a spectator sport. The show that made it okay to laugh at a midget just because he's a midget. Gentlemen, it's okay to be a man again.
Blast away!
The Man Show is back. Weeknights at 10 on G4.
Welcome back to Filter's holiday hit list. We've already seen how easy it is to shop for poor people. Rich friends, on the other hand, are a bit more troublesome, but they're worth the effort because they often have things like ski houses and private jets. So remember them and their busy lives at the holidays with the coolest and top-shelf portable tech. If you have enough money lying around to fill your bathtub with, you can afford really unnecessary things like, for example, a 12.8 megapixel digital SLR.
The Canon EOS is a 12.8 megapixel SLR camera, which means it's basically professional grade.
Though it will probably end up gathering dust in your lavish closet, the Canon EOS 5D is probably more camera than real professional photographers can even afford. But hey, you need that kind of power for your daily snapshots, right?
The average person can take photos of a birthday party, a vacation, the runway tied up in the crawl space, and then blow up that photo to poster size.
When you need poster-sized printouts of the help, the Canon EOS 5D will fit the extraordinarily large bill. To get your privileged little hands on one, however, will set you back about $3,000. For those with a massive lap and a huge wallet, Take the Voodoo Envy desktop replacement PC with you. Sporting enough power to do some hardcore gaming on the road, the big red bombshell has all the comforts of PC home and none of those wires. Whether you call it a supersized laptop or a tiny supercomputer, the Voodoo Envy's hefty feature set will be sure to please those with a big enough wad to afford it.
It's not truly portable, but you can certainly take it to a LAN party. Looks great, super sleek, and it's so powerful.
You can plunk this bad boy down under the tree, but beware, it will cost you about the price of a small car in some countries. Real old money folk require a little Sony style in their handheld gaming devices. Our recommendation? The Sony PSP, of course.
It probably is a pretty good idea to pick one up now. You know, there's still a lot of good stuff out on store shelves, and you have big games like Grand Theft Auto that are coming out, and there's stuff coming out in the future that looks really great.
You may have to hire another butler to help buff the smudges off the PSP's glossy exterior, but the high style factor is worth it. The price is not exactly chump change, though, at $300. Be a legend in your own right and cruise around town totaling expensive cars. Not in real life, in Burnout Legends for the PSP, silly. This game takes all the greatness of the original on the road and even offers Wi-Fi play and a game share option.
The Burnout series has always been a really fun series, very fast-paced, very high energy, and the PSP one plays really nicely. The screen just looks great. It feels really nice. It's a good racing game, and you can just pick it up and play wireless with your friends.
With enough high-impact auto action to satisfy even the most crash-crazy creepazoids, Burnout Legends will be on fire this holiday season. But be careful when you drive to the store to pick it up and bring about 30 ducats with you. Though it's not as if you need more half-naked women traipsing around your mansion, Dead or Alive 4 is bringing new characters and new skin to the series. With your brand new Xbox 360, DOA and high-def 3D will kick your virtual ASS. Destroy your friends miles across the globe while simultaneously chatting about how poor and underprivileged they are with Xbox Live. Hey, why not just fly there and do it in person? DOA 4 features interactive environments and new unlockable characters like the Halo Spartan. The cost is only $50 plus any fees accrued by hiring people to play it for you.
Before we reach deeper into our holiday swag bag, let's look at what we just seen. The Canon EOS 5D digital SLR gave your wallet reason to cry and your photo album reason to rejoice. Voodoo's dolled-up Envy desktop replacement left you with no excuse to miss the LAN party. And if you didn't have one already, Sony's PlayStation Portable gave you good reason to give up your life savings. But let's stop being so serious and start playing some games. Burnout Legends chose not to fade away and spend some time on your PSP instead. And Tecmo's Dead or Alive 4 jiggled defiantly in the face of gravity and reason.
Do you think really rich people are actually happy? Yeah, they probably are. Damn it! Come to think of it, screw those people. Up next on Filter's holiday hit list, we'll pick out prezzies for the roaming fashion hogs in your life, including a sexy way to stuff the whole internet into your pants.
$5.55, heck of a deal.
Sure is. 3 medium pizzas, just $5 each.
Man, with the money I save, we could afford to live a little, right?
I guess.
Kids, go ahead. Turn on the lamp.
Thanks, Dad.
Oh, they just love that light. Okay, lamp time's over.
Treat yourself to the 555 deal and make one a Steak Fanatic pizza for just $3 more. It's Domino's 555 deal.
Paintball hits home. Mission Paintball. Whether you take aim or take cover, your marker is set to splat. Move through paintball pack levels to uncover more characters and gear. Now you're ready to reload and let loose. It's time to take on your TV in paintball. Mission Paintball. Batteries and glass screen TV not included. Game is not motion sensitive.
This has got to go.
You shouldn't have to wait to skate. New Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. First skating game with no loading screens. Tear up the streets of Hollywood, mess with rich people in Beverly Hills, shred near the beach in Dogtown. Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. Rated T for teen.
Jason from California.
Kathy, Michigan.
Today, thousands of people will go to Progressive.com, where they'll get their quote for car insurance and see what other people have been quoted as well. Whether Progressive is the highest or the lowest, you'll see it all. Go to Progressive.com, because the more you know, the easier it is to make a smart decision.
Finding the right movie to rent hasn't always been easy. With Netflix, you can get the details on all 50,000 titles. From classics to new releases, and even search for children's movies based on age. That way, there's a movie waiting for you at home.
Hello?
A princess movie! It's perfect!
There's a movie waiting for you at home. Netflix. All the DVDs you want, starting at only $9.99 a month, no late fees.
Welcome back to Filter's bulging sack of holiday gift ideas. You know those people who always seem to look good no matter how big a hurry they're in? Yeah, I hate those people. Unless they're my size and they let me borrow stuff. Shopping for your style-conscious pals can be a challenge, but just remember, image isn't everything, it's the only thing. These days, it's hard for the stylish man about town to find time for things like text messaging and emailing people. That's where the Nokia 9300 comes in. It has a wealth of high-end connectivity features, and unlike most smartphones, it won't make you look like one of those BlackBerry-wielding corporate Me Too's.
The QWERTY keyboard, it makes IMing or even emailing really easy. Plus, it looks like a phone, so you can kind of impress your friends when you flip it up and they see the keyboard underneath the outer exterior.
The best part of the Nokia 9300 is that you can hide your Taskmaster side with the phone's flip-open design. All this form and function, however, will cost you around $579. Back in the early 2000s, iPods were a primitive lot. They had crude two-color screens and only played music files. It's hard to believe, I know, especially since this latest iPod is thinner, has a bigger full-color screen, plays video, and best of all, it comes in black! With all the new features on Apple's shiny little breadwinner, it's Christmas for iPod lovers. Well, I guess it's Christmas for everybody. If you're into hot Arabian style and you also coincidentally love the Prince of Persia series, then the latest installment, The Prince of Persia: The Two Thrones, is for you. In this game, the prince's time-warping shenanigans have seemingly backfired, and all of Babylon is in peril. Fortunately, the prince still has all of his crazy slashing attacks, wall running, and of course, his fantastically chic haircut. On top of it all, the game is rife with all of the heavily stylized graphical beauty that the series is known for. And better yet, this prince has promised to never change his name to a symbol. So if you think looks matter, toss the Two Thrones into your shopping cart and bring about $50. Those of you who were able to stomach the final two films in the Matrix series are probably longing to experience the scenes from the perspective of Neo. Well, you're in luck, because the developers have finally taken their psych meds and decided that you can play as Neo instead of Niobe, or some other character you don't recognize. The Matrix Path of Neo will give those style-conscious people on your gift list a peek at the future of fashion, which, according to the Matrix trilogy, is full of hippies who shop at the United Colors of Benetton. Now let's dial down the style-o-meter a notch, or 10. Appearance isn't so important when people only see you whizzing by on your 10-speed or in the blue light of your backlit keyboard. It's time to shop for the hardcore gadget fiend in your life. Commence download in 3, 2. For those people who absolutely refuse to miss their Sex and the City reruns, we recommend the Arcos AV700. The AV700 will record from your TV and stores up to 400 hours of video. On top of that, it has a 7-inch screen, so when you're out and about, people will be able to clearly see the weird stuff that you watch.
It only has a 7-inch screen, which isn't the greatest, but it's a lot easier to hold on your lap in a plane than my 25-inch TV at home.
Be sure to bring your MasterCard because it will cost you $800. Are you tired of the obvious decline of civilization that we've been experiencing over the past 5 years? Well, make your own damn civilization then, with Civilization 4 for the PC. Fans of this finely tuned Sid Meier series will love the small changes in this iteration.
They've gone to a graphics engine that lets them pull way out in the camera and zoom way in, all fluidly, so you don't have to click between maps and you fiddle around with buttons and that sort of thing.
Pick it up for the humorless historian on your list today for just $50. The next time someone says, "Is that a router in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?" you can finally tell them it's a router. Yes, the Belkin Wireless G travel router will in fact fit in your pocket and can create an on-the-go LAN party. Woohoo!
The Belkin Wireless G is nice because if you're staying in some rat hole motel that has high-speed internet connection, but not wireless high-speed internet connection, you can plug it in and immediately have your own network, then search for porn from the bathroom.
Plus, you'll only need $60 to take one with you. If Doom 3 had you quaking in your boots, try id Software's Quake 4. The fine graphical detail of this game will probably be the coup de grace for your PC, but it's worth it to see nightmarish monsters come to life with real lighting effects. Fans of the Quake series are going to spill all over their light-up keyboards when they see the multiplayer aspect of this game, which hopes to continue with the popularity of Quake 3. Stuff Quake 4 into someone's stocking for 50 bones.
In the rare event that you just came in, here are the top tech products we just showed off. Nokia's sleek 9300 proved to be America's next top phone model. The Apple iPod Video monopolized the spotlight and your video library. It may not fit in your pocket, but the Arcos AV700 fit the bill as a powerful media player. And finally, Belkin's compact little G unit gave you LAN on the go. Prince and his new generation of epic bloodletting wowed you with The Two Thrones. The Matrix Path of Neo proved that those Wachowskis aren't dead yet. We gave history a makeover with Civilization 4. And a powerful tremor was felt in the vicinity of your high-end PC with id's Quake 4.
I need a quick break. You don't buy eggnog, you rent it, know what I'm saying? But don't go away because we've got on-the-go gifts for your favorite weirdo, including a gaming headset that'll shake, rattle, and roll the face right off your skull when Filter's holiday hit list returns right after this.
When we finally get home, first thing I'm gonna do is...
Behind the Jeep! I'm out! I need ammo! You owe me one! They were America's most legendary infantry unit. And though every man was different, they fought as one. Big Red 1. Call of Duty 2 Big Red 1, rated T for teen.
MP3 players are on everyone's list. Best Buy's the place to get them. Buy an MP3 player. Get a $50 gift card. Now, get a $50 Best Buy gift card instantly when you buy select MP3 players. This holiday, there are still more gifts to give at Best Buy.
Shop for the holidays at Dell.com, where you'll always find great notebooks, like this Inspiron with an Intel Celeron M processor for the incredibly low price of $499. Plus, get a free printer and a free wireless card. It's more than a great holiday deal, it's a Dell.
Now picture that, but everywhere. Today, for fun.
Don't even think about it.
Never do.
Woo-hoo!
For action. For everyone. Fantastic Four. Own it today.
Bring it! Paintball hits home. Mission Paintball. Whether you take aim or take cover, your marker is set to splat. Move through paintball pack levels to uncover more characters and gear. It's time to take on your TV in Paintball. Mission Paintball. Batteries and glass screen TV not included. Game is not motion sensitive.
Rated E to T.
Man, I beat you without using my hands.
What are you playing with?
This is just embarrassing. You're getting beat down by a Brussels sprout.
I know.
Okay, here it comes. Right corner.
Man.
You had enough?
Yes.
This holiday season, separate the high-tech from the low-ho-ho tech with the Filter Holiday Hit List. continues next, only on G4.
I'm Eddie George. This season, instead of working out with trainers, I worked out with gamers.
Come on, give it. You got nothing.
In exchange for tips on the video game, we put them in the real game. Training Camp, the only show where gamers and athletes collide. Right, guys?
G4's Training Camp, hosted by Eddie George, Tuesday at 11:30, only on G4.
Welcome back to Filter's Holiday Hit List. We've shopped for some pretty predictable types so far. Budget boy, style freak, hardcore geek, but even your obese cosplaying weirdo friends are busy these days. Here's some stuff they'll love. When tuning out the real world with massive gaming headphones, you might as well add force feedback into the mix. After all, it's America for crying out loud, and if we want vibrations against our ears, we get them. And the Force FX headset does just that.
This headset vibrates whenever there are any very low frequency sounds, which normally you wouldn't even be able to hear. Plus it has an LED display on the outside that lights up whenever the gaming is very intense. So in other words, these are perfect for epileptics.
Yes, it's true, force feedback isn't just for your hands or your pocket anymore. The future of this technology is for the head. Be a part of the future today for just $50.
I've trained my whole life for this moment. Is that a casting director? Oh, you're kidding. I have a headshot.
If you're not dumb enough to try to get into Hollywood in the real world, do it in the sim world and save yourself the grim, hopeless career with the movies on the PC.
This location is all wrong.
You're going to be able to make movies in the game and add your own voiceover.
Take this, spaceman. Now I smell Best Picture. I left Broadway for this. And fiction.
This game will let you make machinima films as well as live out the role of a star or a star director.
You're going to have like this whole Sundance Film Festival online with movies you created.
If this game does jumpstart your career in directing big-time feature films, please, no more Jim Carrey comedies. The movies will be coming to a PC near you for just $50.
Wait. It's my breath, isn't it?
Tired of all those games where you play a game? Well, then play Quantic Dream's Indigo Prophecy. The game is more of a movie experience than a game, and also features a sanity meter that you'll have to monitor.
I need to get out of this neighborhood before the police get here.
In order to keep your sanity high, we might recommend not watching the news and not driving anywhere in California or New York State.
It's actually sort of similar to the old school PC adventure games where, you go through and make different decisions and the story would pan out differently, but the development team has actually done a really good job of adapting it for the console market and trying things that really haven't been done before in an adventure game.
Indigo Prophecy will give you a truly new type of video game experience, as well as an atmospheric and deeply written story. Check it out this holiday season for just $30. You just know that a lot of the really cool stuff is on back order this time of year. So just to be on the safe side, if I had 3 wishes, I guess I'd ask for like 5 things. If you still haven't thrown in the towel on VHS technology, now's about the time. Don't worry, the Sony DVD Direct will help you put all your old stuff onto DVDs easily, even your special movies.
You can take all your VHS tapes that have been piling up of sports games, of parties and family picnics, and turn them into DVDs without having to use the interface of a PC.
Sony's attractive little DVD burner can also take movies off of your camcorder directly and can be plugged into your PC to burn video projects and the like as well. All this burning flexibility comes at a price though. The DVD Direct will burn a $300 hole in your pocket. Any game that can take a basic human emotion and make a utilitarian acronym out of it must be interesting. FEAR, or First Encounter Assault Recon, is an atmospheric FPS for the PC that has enough creepy plot elements to keep you on the edge of your force feedback gaming chair.
Fear is definitely a game to look forward to if you're a PC gamer because it's got beautiful graphics, but at the same time, it's a scary game.
Fear has this whole supernatural aspect, and it captures that Asian horror, get inside your head psychological thriller, but puts a gun in your hand and lets you play a first-person shooter at the same time.
Although the game might look scary, don't be afraid to brave the shopping crowds and pick it up. Fear should retail for around $50. Unless you're into crashing as a fetish or something, you probably want to keep those hands on the wheel. Well, what if you want to answer your celly? Look no further than the Motorola IHF 850 Bluetooth car kit. Motorola's Bluetooth car kit will keep your hands free in style for around $179.
If you've got Alzheimer's, don't worry, here's the stuff we just showed you. The Force FX headset gave new meaning to the phrase headbanging. Sony's DVD Direct made your VHS collection obsolete, all in an attractive little package. And unlike the kind of blue teeth you get from drinking Drano, the BLNC Car Kit's Bluetooth proved it might save your life. The movies premiered on your PC. Don't miss the Machinima Red Carpet show. Indigo Prophecy presumed you guilty of murder before you even had a chance to defend yourself. And we looked at that thing that scares you the most. Fear.
Stick a fork in it, kids, because this episode of Filter's 4-part holiday hit list is done. If you missed any info, check out our show notes at g4tv.com/hitlist. Until next time, I'm Diane Mizoda, and if the journey is the destination, then why the hell did I book a hotel room?
It's always better to give than receive, especially when really big toys are involved. Coming up on the Filter Holiday Hit List, make sure your inner child gets his Ritalin, because we've got enough great games and gadgets to give the little freak a week's worth of seizures. Just press play. It's the Toyland edition of Filter's Holiday Hit List.
Welcome to Filter's Holiday Hit List, the show that shops so you don't have to. I'm Diane Mizoda, and tonight we'll snuffle through the loamy peat of the season's new games and tech toys to bring you the succulent truffles your friends will love. Yes, even the poor ones. No, really, look. When you have a kid, every little thing they do is precious. Why not print out some of those moments in good old 4800 by 1200 photo inkjet quality? The HP PhotoSmart 475 printer does just that, and its portability will make it possible to print those suckers out on the fly. Not only does this printer make it easy to print, it also makes it easy to store your photos on its 1.5 gigabyte hard drive.
So basically, you could just load all your photos in there without having to worry about anything. You don't need any cards, anything that's going to fall apart, anything that you're going to lose. It's just right there waiting for you to just print out whenever you want to.
All this, and it comes in at only $280. Just think, you can spend the money you save on internet dating services. Just because your man left you all high and dry with a mouth to feed doesn't mean you can't enjoy the more luxurious things in life, like home theater. That's where the Panasonic SC-HT930 home theater in a box comes in. With this brilliant little setup, you'll be able to get the full Dolby 5.1 surround sound that kids shows like Blue's Clues were meant to be watched in. This can-do entertainment center comes with all the must-have features that you'll need at around $500. And its nice looks won't jibe with all your IKEA furniture. Don't waste your time selling your blood or your eggs trying to buy a new Falcon Northwest gaming PC just to get Half-Life 2 to run. I suggest getting the Xbox version instead.
The Xbox version is definitely a great alternative. The graphics are slightly downgraded and the levels aren't going to be as big, but for the most part, the game is there.
The console release of the Valve Epic makes it possible for people who are outside of the old money cast to get into Gordon Freeman's shoes and take a gravity gun to those detailed game worlds. The game will probably retail at around $50, at least until the Xbox 360 comes out, and then you have to buy that too. Let's see. If you have a kid, then that means you were probably cognizant during the 80s. In that case, you'll get all misty and nostalgic when you see the new Warriors game from Rockstar Entertainment.
I'm sick of running from these wimps.
That's right, even though it's seemingly out of nowhere, someone decided to make a game out of a movie from the 80s in a vain attempt to be hip. Subsequently, you can be hip as well just by playing. God bless America. The Warriors game will help you get connected with your child's generation for around $50 and make him or her hate you even less. Can you dig it?
In case you blinked, here's what you just saw. HP's spunky little 475 photo printer proved to be a smart choice for the budget-minded. And we saw a home theater in a box that you can afford even if you live in a halfway house. We saw a version of Half-Life 2 that you can run even if you have half the money. And Rockstar's new retro smash, The Warriors, fought its way onto our list.
Don't go anywhere, because our Toy Story continues when Filter's Fun and Games holiday hit list continues with gifts for the mega rich, like a phone that's ready to ROCK right after this.
Call of Duty 2, rated T for teen.
Call today or go to Dell.com to get great deals on Dell PCs. Right now, get this Dell desktop for just $549 after mail-in rebate with a free 17-inch flat panel upgrade, free shipping, and a free printer. Go to Dell.com today to play the Holiday Online game, where you could be an instant winner. Play every day between now and December 31st, and you could win amazing prizes, like a 2005 Chrysler Crossfire, $10,000 in air travel from Orbitz.com, or a Dell 50-inch plasma TV. Everything you want, all in one place. Only at Dell.com.
These guys are doing homework. Oh yeah, homework. They're studying game design. It's one of today's hot industries. And you could be part of it in less time than you think. Call Brown College now. Find out how you can get started on a career where you can do what you love.
Call now for a free brochure. Operators are standing by. Call 800-719-7268. 800-719-7268. Call now.
This actress got plastic surgery. This western's being filmed in space. The beach was moved to the middle of the city. And this major movie star is wearing a bunny suit. Why? Because you said so. Play the movies and be the ultimate Hollywood player. You run the studio. You make the movies. You start careers or bring them to tears. Be Hollywood's head honcho. The movies, rated T for teen.
Every weeknight at midnight, this parade of deplorable shows begins. Do not watch Barbed Wire Biscuit, Anime Unleashed, Cinematech, Nocturnal Emissions, Brainiac, or Happy Tree Friends and Friends, Repulsive, and it only gets worse. Do not watch Barbed Wire Biscuit, weeknights at midnight on G4.
Welcome back to the Fun and Games edition of Filter's Holiday Hit List. Rich people deserve to have fun too. And when they aren't rolling around naked in all their money, they enjoy simple pleasures just like yours. Only theirs are a lot more expensive. When you've got money to burn, smoke, and wipe with, the size of your TV is only limited to the imaginations of those brilliant Japanese engineers overseas. That's why we're recommending plunking one of Sony's 70-inch rear projection LCD TVs down on your favorite little moneybags this Christmas. This TV will deliver brilliant Sony picture quality and the famous Sony style factor in a gargantuan package. Hopefully, there isn't a shortage of liquid crystal on the planet, and until there is, the rich will be able to watch their stocks on Bloomberg TV with their near theater-sized visuals. This luxury, however, will set you back about 7 large. If you're the offspring of a rich, world-dominating businessman, you'll probably want a cell phone to avoid the inconvenience of having to wait for people to be right in front of you to order them around. In that case, you'll love the Motorola Rocker phone with integrated iTunes interface. Now you can listen to music wherever you want, when you're not on the phone, making it easier to ignore the masses of obnoxious plebeians asking for handouts. This music-making moto will, however, set you back about $250 of your precious dollars. Those other kids will probably have to wait for price drops or used system sales to get one, but the rich kid insists on having the latest generation of console hardware ASAP. Microsoft's Xbox 360 will be the hot toy on Veruca's gift list this year, and unless you know the Gates man personally, you're going to have one hell of a time finding one. Oh, you do? Well, then you're all set. Send your butler to duke it out with the other moms at Toys R Us this year and leave him with $400 so he can afford to pick it up, because that's what it'll run you. Since you're in the upper echelons of our lopsided society, you probably already have an Xbox 360. Well, next you need some games. Might we suggest Call of Duty 2?
Look alive! Keep the pressure on them, boys! Let's go!
Rich kids love war games. Since they'll never have to actually go to war themselves, it's a fun fantasy to play out. Call of Duty 2 proves to be a huge hit, as was its predecessor. Word to the wise, shop early for this one. It's going to sell out faster than Blink 82. When you do get your hands on a copy, it will probably cost you 50 bones to take it home. Joanna Dark's back, and this time in the full graphical beauty of the Xbox 360.
Chandra, let's do this.
Perfect Dark Zero is a good game to get for pretty much anyone because it's different from other first-person shooter games where this is a strong heroine character, not necessarily leaning towards the whole, big boob, pretty girl.
She'll be a hot piece of anyone's holiday wish list, but again, only those fortunate enough to have an Xbox 360 will be playing.
Chin up, soldier. Let's look at the goods we just showed off. We widened our doorways in anticipation of Sony's new 70-inch rear projection mammoth. Motorola's rocker phone went on tour with the rich folks. And you got 360 reasons to buy Microsoft's new Xbox console. We stormed the beach of the highly anticipated Call of Duty sequel. And Joanna Dark tiptoed her way onto the Xbox 360 launch title list.
Remember what they say, money can't buy you happiness. The implication, of course, is that happiness is free. So not only would you be rich, but you'd be saving money at the same time. I'd be pretty damn happy in that case. It's a conundrum, but one I'd love to figure out. Stick around, because we've got lots more fun and games, and Link gets a dye job when Filter's holiday hit list continues.
This has gotta go.
You shouldn't have to wait to skate. New Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. First skating game with no loading screens. Tear up the streets of Hollywood, mess with rich people in Beverly Hills, shred near the beach in Dogtown. Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. Rated T for teen.
With this 555 deal, we can afford to live a little, right? I guess. Kids, turn on the lamp.
3 medium pizzas, only $5 each. Make one a steak fanatic pizza for just $3 more. It's Domino's 555 deal.
Roswell, New Mexico, 1947. UFO wreckage is discovered and seized by military personnel. It is speculated that the alien technology recovered has been applied to modern-day innovations. To this day, the government denies any existence of alien technology.
Receive $100 rebate on select systems at the following link.
Alienware Area 51M systems use Intel Pentium 4 processors.
There is an island where men do not go for good reason. Play as man. Play as Kong. Play Peter Jackson's King Kong, the official game of the movie. Rated E10 to T.
Thanks to you, that $60 million transfer got to London. That website you designed just got its 2 millionth hit. And your digital evidence made the case a slam dunk. Now, you'll be prepared to accomplish these and more with DeVry's Enhanced Computer Information Systems degree program. Because our program lets you choose the career track you want to specialize in demand, in the headlines careers you can check out right now. Just go to DeVryLogon90.com and get their free guide to exciting careers like computer forensics, web development, information systems security. And because it's DeVry, you can get there fast with a 4-year degree you can earn in less than 3, with classes that start right away. And you know you're going to get this, and even more of this, plus the flexibility of classes on-site or online. Want your best shot at a career that just keeps getting hotter? Call 1-877-DeVry90 or go to DeVryLogon90.com for your free guide today. Because it's right now, and it's here at DeVry.
Welcome back to Filter's Holiday Hit List. We've met the poor and we've met the rich, and I think we can all agree that being rich is better. Well, now it's time to meet the weird. You know, those friends of yours that your other friends just don't understand. They're nice and all, but sometimes you just look at them and wonder, what the? Looking like a Zoid on crack, the Robo-Pet from the brilliant makers of the Robo-Sapien is a great gift for that special someone on your list that you don't really know anything about. The creature bears, hopefully, little resemblance to your real pets, unless you have a freaky skeleton dog as a pet, but it does do tricks with the help of a supplied remote. Robo-Pet is a charming sign of our horrifically dark future, where strange-looking robots are all we will have to cling to for companionship. The price of this new brand of robot love will be about $100. What could be more fun than a touchscreen adventure game in the palm of your hand? I hope you said nothing, because then you'd be raring to hear about Nintendo's Trace Memory. The game will showcase the DS's features and take players on a journey through a mysterious island. Are you nostalgic for the 80s cartoon series based on the Legend of Zelda games in which Link was a horny teenage man with a repertoire of obnoxious catchphrases?
You're supposed to be guarding the Triforce.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Well, apparently you're not alone. It's out on DVD now, so enjoy. The Legend of Zelda Complete Animated Series DVD is a reminder of exactly how weird the 80s were.
Hey! Knock it off, you two!
Sprite?
Pick it up for the Zelda freak on your list today for just 30 of your hard-earned dollars. Stylish people like to have fun too. It just has to be nice-looking fun that doesn't clash with whatever they're wearing, which is why it's a good idea to buy stylish people gifts in neutral, expensive tones. Metrosexuals need high-end audio too. For their independent movies, of course. That's why the hipster on your list will love the Yamaha YSP1000 digital sound projector. Using Yamaha's bleeding-edge speaker technology, this single unit can give you surround sound without all the wires and multiple speakers messing up your feng shui. The Yamaha YSP1000 speaker system will add some style to your movie experience, but watch the price tag because it'll run you about $1,700. If you're going to be watching media on the go, you still have to look cool. That's why we recommend the Arcos G-Mini 402 for the wannabe mod in your life.
The G-Mini 402 is a portable media center, something you could carry around. You can put your videos on there, photos. It's got 20 gigabytes of memory, which is a lot of storage for anything you want to bring around to all your friends. Hook it up to a TV. You can watch any video anywhere you go in the entire world.
With the ability to take photos and capture video even, this tech toy has more functionality than your iPod. You'll be able to stuff the stylish stocking with this bad boy for about $300. With all the different iterations that the Nintendo Game Boy Advance has gone through, it's about time they came out with one that won't make you look like a 13-year-old kid when you're holding it. The Game Boy Micro does just that, and it's small enough to fit into your pocket, hiding your gamer identity from attractive women or men instantly.
The Game Boy Micro is cool because it's not really something that you need to have, but yet it's tiny, you can wear it around your neck. I saw guys in Japan wearing them and I was like, yeah, you know, guys who wear Game Boy Micros, they're hot.
Hopefully the next 5 facelifts for the Game Boy Advance will look this good too. For now, you can hold one of these in your hand for about $100. For the stylish guy, a heavily stylized game. Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow for the Nintendo DS takes the still popular vampire hunting franchise and makes it touchable, not to mention the fact that Soma Cruz is like the first metrosexual vampire hunter in history.
The portable Castlevania games progressively looked sharper and more beautiful with the Game Boy Advance series, and now on the DS is the best looking one yet. For a flat 2D game, it really has a lot of personality to it.
If you're into the look and the feel of the Castlevania games, then this game is for you. Plus, it will keep with your stylish image in ways that sports games can't. Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow DS will retail for around $40.
Let's take a look at the play-by-play. The RoboPet gave us a good alternative to animals that pee everywhere. Yamaha's YSP 1000 sound system gave us a 42-speaker salvo without destroying our living room. Arcos' little G Mini showed it has more than a mini style factor. And you won't need a microscope to see it, but it will fit in your pocket, the Game Boy Micro. You lost every trace of your spare time on trace memory for the DS. We revisited the 80s to see Link try to score,
Come on.
No.
and fail in the Legend of Zelda DVD collection. And if it still hasn't dawned on you to buy a DS, we showed you a sorrowful Castlevania game that might sway you.
All right, I have to take a work break. It's a union thing. I can only have so much fun every hour. But when Filter's Fun and Games hit list continues, I'm fully strapped and always packed, know what I'm saying? With crime time games and tech toys for hardcore geeks.
When we finally get home, first thing I'm gonna do is...
Behind the Jeep! I'm out! I need ammo! You owe me one!
They were America's most legendary infantry unit. And though every man was different, they fought as one. Big Red 1. Call of Duty 2 Big Red 1, rated T for teen.
Shop for the holidays at Dell.com, where you'll always find great notebooks, like this Inspiron with an Intel Celeron M processor for the incredibly low price of $4.99. Plus, get a free printer and a free wireless card. It's more than a great holiday deal, it's a Dell.
Paintball hits home. Mission Paintball. Whether you take aim or take cover, your marker is set to splat. Move through paintball pack levels to uncover more characters and gear. Now you're ready to reload and let loose. It's time to take on your TV in paintball. Mission Paintball. Batteries and glass screen TV not included. Game is not motion sensitive.
This holiday season, take your family to a galaxy far, far away with the biggest movie of the year. Star Wars Episode 3 Revenge of the Sith on DVD. This 2-disc set is packed with over 6 hours of bonus features. Buy Star Wars Episode 3 on DVD today.
If you go down in the woods today, you're sure of a big surprise. If you go down in the woods today, you better go in disguise. For every bear that ever there was will gather there for certain, because today's the day that teddy bears have picnic.
This holiday season, separate the high-tech from the low-ho-ho tech with the Filter Holiday Hit List. All the stuff you gotta get, from big-ticket gadgets to the dopest games and gear. We filter it for you. We'll let you know what's worth your cash and what's worth a pass. The Filter Holiday Hit List continues next. Only on G4.
Over the next 2 weeks, tune into Attack of the Best of Shows. We wrangle together our finest and worstest moments and put them together in neat little themed categories. The Best of Attack of the Show, December 19th through December 30th.
Welcome back to Filter's Holiday Hit List. Are you having fun yet? Well, you better step on it, because the show's almost over, and it just wouldn't be a holiday show here in Geek Town without a sleigh full of high-tech goodies for the hardcore hasher in your life. Game on! Hardcore gamers can't be distracted by lag. That's why we recommend the ultimate network gaming toy, the D-Link wireless gaming router. This gaming-fueled device will actually prioritize game-related packets over other ones and features up to 108 megabyte per second speeds in an effort to help you score all the points. The cost of all this gaming freedom is about $130 bucks. If you'd rather sleep with a Nerf herder than play World War II first-person shooter games, then you'll probably want Star Wars Battlefront 2 this Christmas.
The Star Wars Battlefront games, it's like having every Star Wars toy ever made in history from when you were a kid to now. You have X-Wings, Jedi, Rebel soldiers, anything, and you're just playing out these huge epic battles.
Star Wars Battlefront 2 will travel to your stocking at light speed this holiday season and will probably retail for about 50 Republic credits. The Falcon Northwest Mach 5 SLI is all you need to be the alpha male of the LAN party. Despite the fact that probably few people will ever visit a gamer's den, every hardcore guy will want to have bragging rights when it comes to having the most impressive pewter. This desktop will give you the most impressive visuals you can buy. Of course, at over $6,000, you may not be able to buy it, but it's fun to dream. You need a mouse that is on par with your gaming expertise. The Logitech G7 cordless laser mouse will fit the bill perfectly. With the ability to switch between different DPI settings, this mouse is ahead of the curve.
If you're a hardcore gamer, the Logitech G7 cordless mouse, unbelievable option because you could basically, depending on the game, the sensitivity that you need, you could adjust it per game.
All this accuracy does come at a price though. The Logitech G7 mouse will run you about 100 of your coveted dollars. New York, New York. A city so nice you can blow the crap out of it twice with True Crime New York City, and maybe it'll keep you from doing it in real life.
New York Police!
True Crime gives you the opportunity to clean up the streets using whatever means necessary. Continuing what was started in the first game, you can play as the good cop and the bad cop with benefits and consequences for both.
They mapped out all of Manhattan, so it's all represented there. And, you can run around and do a little mayhem as well, just like you did in GTA.
Become the king of New York this Christmas without spending all of your cheddar. It's 50 bones.
Yeah, that's right. Start talking.
It's not like I don't wish for world peace, but I figure somebody else is bound to wish for that too. So in effect, I'd be throwing a wish away. So if I could wish for anything, I guess I'd want...
Even though I'm smart, clever, and intelligent, I still love shiny things, which is why I simply must have the Konica Minolta Damage X1 digital camera.
Boing! 8 megapixels? Holy crap! Are we living in the future? Let's say you took a photo of Courtney Love. The resolution is so crisp, you feel like you could lean in and lick her track marks.
Beautiful 8 megapixel resolution along with anti-shake technology, all wrapped in a pristine silver casing, make this camera perfect for everyday photogs. And I can see myself in it. If you want to do a little amateur videography, then get something that doesn't make you look like an amateur. We suggest that you get JVC's Averio digital media camera. It has features that you would normally get on a more professional model, such as 3/4-inch CCDs, and it also has a 4 gigabyte removable microdrive. The JVC Averio is enough to make you look way cooler than the other dads filming their kids at Disneyland, and hey, that's worth $1,700 isn't it? If you know any gamers, or even casual gamers, and need a gift for them, look no further than We Love Katamari.
What I love about We Love Katamari is that it's a pure game. It's not about beating somebody, being the best at something. It's just a pure game you pick up, it's easy to learn, and you just enjoy it.
Even the soundtrack of this game is sure to be a hit with all the nerd hipsters out there. Ratchet the legendary Lombax is back, And this time, he's getting in on that reality TV craze that we've been hearing so much about.
And this time it's about shooting, so the platforming elements are gone, and Clank is not really there either, so it's a little bit darker.
Yeah, I know, it's a little late in the game, but if anyone can breathe new life into it, it's going to be the Ratchet Deadlocked creators at Insomniac Games. Look for Ratchet Deadlocked this holiday season if you want some fast-paced arena combat with the touch of the wit that the series is known for. With the exception of robots, those of us who are socially challenged shouldn't own pets. That's where Nintendo's Nintendogs comes in. The game is great for anyone who, out of sheer clumsiness or lacking brain power, can't own a real animal.
Nintendogs, you know, I wouldn't call it a game, really. It's just you're taking care of an animal. It's kind of cool to use the DS microphone to teach it tricks. You know, you can actually say sit into the DS and it'll remember it, and the dog will actually learn to sit after a while.
Once you've successfully mastered owning a digital puppy, you can graduate to a plant and see how that goes. In the meantime, Nintendogs for the Nintendo DS will run you about 30 simoleons.
Asleep at the wheel again? Here's what you just saw. The D-Link gaming router saved your family from your bandwidth-hogging MMO games. Falcon Northwest's Mach 5 ran your copy of Microsoft Outlook at breakneck speeds. The Logitech G7 mouse made it easier to shoot people's heads off. Konica Minolta's X1 proved it won't ruin your image or your images. And JVC made bootlegging easier with the Averio's microdrive technology. We put you on the front lines of a space war with Battlefront 2. True Crime New York City put a hole in the Big Apple. Japan's psychedelic junk ball fest We Love Katamari rolled onto your PS2. We ratcheted up the fun factor with the new Deadlocked game. And Nintendogs chewed up your favorite virtual shoes.
And that's it, Rummy. We're cutting you off. That's all the fun you're getting out of this gal. I hope you've enjoyed Filter's Fun and Games edition of the Holiday Hit List. Miss anything? Check out our show notes at g4tv.com/hitlist. Meanwhile, I'm Diane Mizota, and whoever dies with the most toys wins, but batteries are not included.
Get outside. The fresh air will blow the stink off you. Oh! Right now on Filter's Holiday Hit List, what makes the great outdoors even greater? An all-terrain truckload of gadget and gaming gifts, that's what. Now, is that a pup tent, or are you just happy to see this outdoors edition of Filter's Holiday Hit List?
To Filter's Holiday Hit List, the show that puts the Hanukkah back in Hanukkah. I'm Diane Mizota, and tonight our pan-denominational Filter shopping machine is rolling off-road to bring you all the gear, games, and gadgets for the nature lovers in your life. Grab your crampons, campers. It's time to hit the trail.
I'm sure you can't think of one person who likes spending money developing film. I mean, what are we, in the Cretaceous period? These days, even the Amish can print out their digital photos using, for example, the Canon Selfie CP510. This inexpensive photo printer uses dye sublimation to print your memories out in 300 by 300 DPI. The Canon CP510's small footprint won't clutter up your tiny apartment, and here's the best part, the price. Direct print to the selfie for just $99. If you're on a budget, you can't afford to go to one of those frou-frou gyms where they do power yoga. Sorry, you're stuck at home with DDR Mario Mix. This game ties the famous gameplay of DDR with a Nintendo storyline and features Mario characters, music, and environments as the backdrop to your grooving. DDR Mario Mix comes with a Mario-themed mat, so you're ready to get your dance step on out of the box. All this Mushroom Kingdom value will run just 50 red coins. Every couple can remember a time before they drove each other nuts. Capture those honeymoon memories with the Pentax Optio WPI, and you can even get shots underwater in exotic tropical locales. This 6-megapixel digital snapper goes 5 feet underwater for half an hour and has a 3 times optical zoom. Pentax's Optio WPI is a utilitarian point-and-shoot, no doubt. And for those low-rent newlyweds, it won't break the bank. Take the WPI down under for just $349. For those who remember the original Mario Kart on the Super NES, the advent of the new Mario Kart DS will be a godsend. The game works via the DS's Wi-Fi capabilities, and each player need not have their own cartridge to participate. If you're really cheap, you can just mooch off your friends and save yourself some cash.
It's really a perfect game. It's so fun. It rewards skill, but it also has an element of luck in it, so the results are always unpredictable.
Mario Kart DS features tracks from all of the preceding kart titles, as well as new ones, lending some nostalgia to the game. Race on over to your local GameSpot and pick this one up for just $30 today.
In case you missed anything, here's all the cool stuff we just showed you. Canon's selfie printer made for a portable photo lab. We mixed it up with a Mario-themed version of DDR. Pentax's waterproof Optio WPI got all wet. And Mario Kart DS gave you Mushroom Kingdom mayhem in the palm of your hand.
You think that was fun? Wait till you see what happens when we bust out the really expensive stuff. Ever go camping with rich people? The TV is way better than it is in my pub tent. Find out why when Filter's holiday hit list continues right after this.
When we finally get home, first thing I'm gonna do is...
Behind the Jeep! I'm out! I need ammo! You owe me one!
They were America's most legendary infantry unit. And though every man was different, they fought as one. Big Red 1. Call of Duty 2 Big Red 1, rated T for teen.
These guys are doing homework. Oh yeah, homework. They're studying game design. It's one of today's hot industries. And you could be part of it in less time than you think. Call Brown College now. Find out how you can get started on a career where you can do what you love.
Call now for a free brochure. Operators are standing by. Call 800-719-7268. 800-719-7268. Call now.
Aquí está, fanáticos, el partido entre los dos mejores equipos. Mario empuja al rival y se lleva el balón. Vean ustedes, va corriendo con el balón. Se la roban. Tiene Mario nuevamente. Está Mario con el balón. Va jugando a la izquierda. Tumba uno, tumba dos. Jugada de maravilla. De ensueño. Tiene el tiro. ¡Mario!
Rougher, tougher. The game will never be the same. Super Mario Strikers is here, only for Nintendo GameCube. Rated E for everyone.
¡Qué jugada de Mario!
Soto and Partners.
McPhee and Associates.
This is Al.
King Brokers.
Hello.
Hi.
Now with free incoming plans from Sprint Business, it's easier to say yes when customers call. And with our buy one, get one free deal, you and your company can say yes. Sprint Business gives you free incoming calls from all phones, all networks, all the time. So you can make just about any place a workplace. Call 877-63-SPRINT or visit a Sprint or Nextel store today. Sprint Business. Yes, you can.
Anybody can fire a bullet. Few can actually steer it. Rated E for everyone.
They're coming. They're getting closer.
Check this out.
The 2005 Game Live on Xbox Holiday Retail Tour. Unlimited gameplay. Free admission. Coming this week to Minneapolis, Chicago, and Detroit.
Welcome back to a brisk and breezy, nipple-stiffening, outdoorsy edition of Filter's Holiday Hit List. When really rich people sleep under the stars, they call that getting back to nature. When I do it, I call it, hey, which one of you bastards tore my roof off? But aside from that, we're really pretty much alike. We enjoy the great outdoors, huge TVs, and racing games.
If you've ever been described as semi-rugged, Panasonic has a laptop computer just for you. It's the Toughbook 73, a ruggedized notebook PC with wireless capabilities and a daylight-readable touch-sensitive screen. This thing will put up with the onslaught of clumsy stumbling that even the most absent-minded can dish out. And it has a handle. The Toughbook 73 will keep your information safe whether you're blogging on the front lines of a war or even reviewing a Gallagher show. And if you can afford the $4,000 price tag, you can impress people while you're out and about just the same. For those times when you're tired of the outdoors, plop yourself down in front of the Mitsubishi 927 Series 73-inch TV. That is, if you can fit it indoors. This beautiful behemoth will give you 73 inches of 1080p DLP HD, if you know what I mean. The 927 series also features Mitsubishi's Clear Thought technology, and hopefully you'll be thinking clearly when you buy it, since you'll need about $7,000 in the bank to do so. If you're part of the 1% of the world that can afford a real multi-$100,000 supercar, it's going to be hard to choose which one to buy. Pick up Project Gotham Racing 3 for the Xbox 360, and you can see them in the system's high-definition graphics before you buy. The rich are busy being rich. They need cars that will get them to and fro with high speed. Project Gotham Racing 3 has the cars to fit the bill. Pick it up for the successful capitalist on your list today. If racing on boring flat areas has become tiresome for you, perhaps Ridge Racer 6 for the Xbox 360 may breathe new life into your racing game collection. It wouldn't be a hardware launch without the Ridge Racer series, and this game has all the arcade-style racing to prove it. Check out Ridge Racer 6 on the Xbox 360 for $50. Since even as a rich person, you don't really have the right to walk down the street and punch anyone you want, do it in the game world with Grand Theft Auto Liberty City Stories.
It's over for guys like us.
There's enough crime-based gameplay in this title to make even James Brown blush.
You can still jack all the cars and do all the crazy violent stuff that you want to do. Probably one of the biggest games this holiday season for any platform.
GTA Liberty City Stories is a PSP exclusive, so you'll have to be able to afford a $300 portable gaming system to play it, but look on the bright side. The game itself is only $30.
Now be a good kid.
Wipe that confused look off your face. Here's another peek at all the cool gifts we just showed you. The Panasonic Toughbook 73 made it possible to get emails even if the roof gets torn off. And we went indoors to bask in the 73-inch glory of Mitsubishi's 927 series. Project Gotham Supercars guzzled your Xbox 360's processing power. For the 6th time, Ridge Racer premiered in your living room. And finally, Liberty City Stories turned you into a made man. Now go get your freaking shine box.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna freak you right the hell out. Don't believe me? Stay tuned and I'll show you a jacket that sucks electricity right out of the sky. Oh yeah. Now get a dustpan to pick up the pieces of your mind, because it's gonna get blown right after this.
This has gotta go.
You shouldn't have to wait to skate. New Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. First skating game with no loading screens. Tear up the streets of Hollywood, mess with rich people in Beverly Hills, shred near the beach in Dogtown. Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. Rated T for Teen.
This is it, the island of the skull.
Somewhere in the Pacific Ocean, there is an island where men do not go. For good reason. You'll need the courage of a man and the strength of a beast to survive. Play as man. Play as Kong. Play Peter Jackson's King Kong, the official game of the movie. Rated E10 to T.
With this 555 deal, we can afford to live a little, right?
I guess.
Kids, turn on the lamp.
3 medium pizzas, only $5 each. Make one a steak fanatic pizza for just $3 more. It's Domino's 555 deal.
Hop on Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, where you can ride the rides in your own 3D amusement park.
Hey, geez, you got 2 mascots in the same area.
Let me see what I can do.
From the mascots to the fireworks show, it's all in your hands. Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. Soaked Mall expansion packs also available. Rated everyone.
In today's busy world,
Going to the video store is a hassle. With Netflix, you just make a list of the movies you want to see, and you'll get your first DVDs in about 1 business day. Keep them as long as you want without late fees. Return one in this prepaid envelope, and they'll automatically send you another movie from your list. My lady, we are the romance movie from Netflix. We hope our presents will be to your liking.
There's a movie waiting for you at home. Netflix. All the DVDs you want, starting at only $9.99 a month, no late fees.
Worms and germs can attack your computer.
Something's wrong with your computer and you've tried everything.
Try this.
One quick click. Velos will keep your entire system virus-free, safe, and secure.
With Velos, to make it faster than the day you got it.
Visit velos.com.
And make it quick.
If you even think you're slowing down, get a free virus scan at velos.com and make it fast.
Welcome back to Filter's apple-cheeked outdoors edition of the holiday hit list. Weird people seem to enjoy nature even more than the rest of us. I just wish we could trust them to keep their pants on. But if your favorite weirdo promises to behave, why not reward them with something like a giant wheelie thing that kicks some serious ass?
If you need new ways to get people to stare at you in public and the home of the Whopper Briefs aren't cutting it anymore, look no further than the Wheel Surf. This gas-powered O-ring with a seat on it will give you all the rolling jollies you can stomach and even gets up to 40 kilometers per hour.
You can finally be the life of the party with the Wheel Surf. It's basically half bicycle and half hamster wheel.
The Wheel Surf may not be the future of transportation, but you'll never tire of the adrenaline fix it provides. Roll off with one of these bad boys for just $4,600 US. Are you tired of watching your life slowly slip away while trickle charging your portable devices at home? Don the Scotty Vest, and you can charge them on the fly. The jacket has a solar panel array on the back that connects to your chargers and even has headphones built into it. The Scotty Vest comes complete with just about everything that you'll need to charge your phone, MP3 player, and whatever else you carry with you. But all this will cost you. The Scotty Vest retails for about $535. If you have a full TiVo of Law & Order, you'll love Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. The game, based on a popular Japanese GBA series, debuts here on the DS, giving players the ability to go to trial without having to endure costly law schools.
Here's the best part. You use the microphone to shout, "Objection!" during the court trial when you have an objection. I mean, you might look crazy doing it on the bus, but I just think it's going to be really fun.
So, if you've hit the glass ceiling at Cinnabon and want to assess other career options, look for Phoenix Wright to gerrymander its way onto shelves this holiday season.
What are you doing here? How did you know where to find me?
If your favorite stocking stuffer last year was Bumfight 6, then Condemned Criminal Origins should be on your list. Santa may not visit the dark alleys that the naughty folks in this game inhabit, but if they're lucky, you might just introduce them to your friend Rusty, the lead pipe. If you prefer jack-o'-lanterns to Jack Frost, then Condemned Criminal Origins might be the nightmare before Christmas you've been dying for. Pick it up for the PC or Xbox 360 this holiday season.
If a fashion model falls in the forest and nobody's there to see it, should we just check her into rehab? What I'm trying to say is even very stylish people can enjoy the great outdoors. All-terrain survival gear is just so cute.
If you've ever wanted to jettison your cell phone in exchange for a smooth river rock with an appealing rounded shape to it, now you can have your cake and eat it too. The T-Mobile Motorola Pebble V6 is another entry in the annals of style and functionality with its appealing rounded exterior and glossy looks.
The Motorola Pebble is Mr. Style Guy. Motorola has basically perfected the technology, but in this case, they're perfecting the look.
T-Mobile's Motorola Pebble V6 has all the features that you would expect in a cutting-edge phone from Motorola, all packed into the shape of a giant suppository that retails for $350.
Welcome back to the world of Burnout.
Turn your everyday racing games into a horrifying pile-up with Burnout Revenge. The hugely popular franchise makes light of the terrors of the road in an entertaining manner not unlike a Robert Rodriguez flick.
The Burnout series has always been a really fun series, very fast-paced, very high energy. Of course, we all love to drive fast, but we're not realistically gonna, go around and freeway and crash into people on purpose. With Burnout Revenge, you can do that.
If you've ever wanted to get your revenge on in rush hour traffic, this game pretty much does it. And just think, you won't have to pay insurance premiums, just the $50 price tag of the game. That streetcar culture is so hot right now. Even if you're just some bottled water drinking, expensive gym going pretty boy, you can get in with them street cats and build up a mean looking rap sheet. You'll need for Speed Most Wanted to do that though, since you're an innie on the inside.
Most Wanted sort of continues that and sort of amplifies that idea that you're being chased and you need to be this really great driver, and you're not only racing, but you have the cops on your tail.
Most Wanted continues EA's hipped-up car franchise with more dope music, fresh rims, and cars that can be described as tight.
And it also ties in sort of elements they brought in with the Underground series, so it's melding two of the most popular Need for Speed franchises together.
Ditch that tired old iPod you've been carrying around. What, is that thing from first quarter 2005 or something? You want this week's hottest iPod, the iPod Nano. Sporting the maximum amount of style that you can put in something the size of a stack of business cards, this tiny MP3 player has a color screen and is solid-state memory-based. With all the features of the new Nano, you can't go wrong buying it for the stylish person on your gift list. At least until next month when they announce that you have to buy the next one. Until then, you can get your hands on the impossibly small Nano for either $200 or $250.
History is full of beans. That's why it repeats on you. And so does our shopping list. Here's another look at what we just saw. Though it's not reinventing the Segway, the wheel surf rolled its way onto our list. The Scotty Vest trickled into all your favorite devices while keeping you warm. Motorola showed us what would happen if you took a razor to the rocker. It's the Pebble, of course. And it don't matter if it's black or white, Apple's Nano rocked the MP3 world. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, proved perfect for anyone who objects to boring games. Condemned, Criminal Origins gave you reason to kill a man. The latest Burnout game took revenge on those slow drivers. And EA's new Need for Speed entry hoped to be your most wanted Christmas gift.
If you change the channel before Filter's holiday hit list returns, God will kill all the unicorns. Look, I don't make the rules. Don't come crying to me. Just stick around for lots more cool all-weather gifts like a skateboard that laughs defiantly at uneven terrain, and then it slaps its thigh and laughs again and spits at you.
Brought to you by TomTom. Learn more at TomTom.com.
Susu, if I take this left, will that get us to the restaurant? Oh, Susu, I missed that. I missed a turn. We need a new route. Susu, can I take this right? Susu, I think this looks familiar. Should I be turning here? We're totally lost, aren't we? Susu, we're lost.
If you miss a turn, remember, the easiest way to get a new route is TomTom, not Susu. Just tap on the screen, and a helpful voice guides you wherever you want to go. TomTom is your portable, everyday GPS solution.
Let's count sand. It's not. Let's wait in line. Awesome. Where are all the good games? You guys have nothing. Zip. Nada.
We have not a 3.
With Gamefly.com, you can stay home and rent games from the largest selection on the planet. Sign up for your free trial now through December 19th for your chance to win games for life, an Xbox 360 a day, along with hundreds of other prizes. Play Gamefly's Golden Disc Sweepstakes today. Rated E through M.
This holiday season, separate the high-tech from the low-ho-ho tech with the Filter Holiday Hit List. All the stuff you gotta get, from big-ticket gadgets to the dopest games and gear. We filter it for you. We'll let you know what's worth your cash and what's worth a pass. The Filter Holiday Hit List continues next. Only on G4.
Welcome back to this outdoorsy edition of Filter's Holiday Hit List. When you think nature, you don't necessarily think of hardcore tech enthusiasts. Not at first, anyway. It's probably about 7th on my list, between folk songs and cholera, but believe it or not, even gadget geeks like to hike the occasional trail or ford a stream every now and then. Don't let them wander off without a rucksack full of cool new swag like this.
When snowboarding or mountain biking don't give you the high they once did, it's time to get the MBS Comp 16 mountain board. Step 1, strap feet in so you can't move. Step 2, find dirt slope with lots of loose rocks. Step 3, faceplant. I don't know whose idea it was to skateboard down a mountain using metallic shocks and oversized off-road wheels, but let's all take a moment of silence to mourn his death. Now that's what I call hardcore. There are 206 bones in the human body, and you can break them all for about $470. Since spending so much time outdoors leaves little time for the important things like TV, Creative's Zen Vision portable media player can take every bit of the media you love on the go. Music, photos, TV, and movies all in a beautiful white package, not unlike the little Apple device taking over the world. Skiing down a hill while watching porn has never been so much fun. With 30 gigabytes of DVDs, TiVo shows, MP3s, and even photos of the latest Guar concert, the Zen Vision from Creative is perfect for the techno outdoor metalhead in every family. These days, wearing the white iPod earbuds tells everyone you're technologically elite. But what happens when nobody knows just how cool you are at home? Unwrap the Klipsch Hi-Fi speaker system and it's no longer an issue. 2 speakers and an 8-inch subwoofer blast 114 decibels of power through this home stereo system designed specifically for the iPod. Now even the neighbors will know you're hip. Just don't play Celine Dion too loud.
So it allows you to get that full sound from your iPod instead of having to use little rinky-dinky speakers.
The Hi-Fi speaker system from Klipsch adds +3 to your coolness factor, but minus $400 to your wallet. Add it to your home system today. Have you ever had fun climbing up a tall building, or fighting a T-Rex, or maybe even falling in love with a giant ape? If you said yes to all 3, commit yourself to an asylum and then buy King Kong the video game. Peter Jackson's remake of the movie comes to life on the Xbox 360 as well as every other platform, just to make sure you can't not give them your money.
You might think it's sort of just living off of its name, but there's actually a really high-profile developer named Michel Ancel who did Beyond Good and Evil. It looks fantastic.
Scaling the Empire State Building and grabbing blonde women is every extreme sports enthusiast's dream, and now it's a reality with King Kong. Pound your chest for only $50. While everyone's freezing in the cold of winter, why not take a vacation to a remote tropical island with Far Cry instincts? Don't mind the local mercenaries that are out to kill you. It's the mutants you need to watch out for. Oh, and don't leave without getting a makeover. That nasty virus they infect you with will do the trick and give you a few mutant powers to boot. For veterans of the first Far Cry, or people who just like attacking things with their bare hands, Far Cry Instincts can be your next Christmas gift for only $50.
Gosh, if only I had 3 wishes. I could totally change the lives of some deserving families, lavishing them with gifts and scholarships and life-saving surgeries, but nah, sometimes I'd rather just have some stuff.
If you miss the anthropomorphic animal action that the original GameCube Animal Crossing had, you're in for a treat with Animal Crossing Wild World for the DS. With the use of the DS's wireless capabilities, up to 3 players can interact in the same town at once, making the game even more community-like than before.
Years after Animal Crossing came out for GameCube, people are still playing it today. When the Animal Crossing DS comes out, being that it's portable. You can play it multiplayer, Wi-Fi, and it has so many more options than a GameCube version. I think it's just going to be an even bigger hit.
If your pastimes include fishing, bug collecting, and digging for treasure, don't bother getting your shoes dirty doing them in the real world. Get it done in Animal Crossing Wild World instead. Sure, there have been a million SSX games, but sometimes you can't have too much of a good thing. SSX On Tour is bringing more of the hot snowboarding action that the series is renowned for right in time for the holidays. This time, the focus is on being the biggest rock star-like boarding icon of the bunch.
You know, they've added some new stuff. They've added skiers this time around. People who are fans of that will probably still really enjoy SSX4, and people who haven't experienced yet will really get a kick out of it too.
Though you'll never be able to get sick air like the characters in SSX On Tour, you can pick this title up for the snowy season for just $40. They say that God created man, and it was Samuel Colt that made a sequel. Well, that's a decidedly cruel take of the world I wouldn't want to have, but the makers of Gun sure must have. Gun, a GTA-styled game set in, you guessed it, the Wild Wild West, will give you a chance to brave those good old days when we settled things by shooting each other in the face.
Truly, the Lord has blessed you with the talent of a marksman.
I do all right, preacher.
The game will put you right in the action and show you how the West was won. And if you can win yourself an Xbox 360, you can play it on there too. Look for Gun to rob your stagecoach of just $50 this holiday.
Put your pants back on. Here's another look at the swag we just showed you. The MBS Comp Mountain Board gave our insurance companies reason to decline us benefits. Creative Zen Vision took your porn library on the go. Klipsch's iFi speaker set dedicated itself completely to your iPod. And why did the animal cross the road? To get to your DS, apparently. We saved ourselves from the box office lines and played the King Kong game instead. Far Cry showed us some of the instinctual behavior of video game enemies. The latest SSX game took us on tour with a bunch of doper snowboarders. And the West was won by Gun and by killing people.
Time to make camp, nature lovers. That's it for this outdoors edition of the Filter Holiday Hit List. Like what you saw? Want more info? Check out our show notes at g4tv.com/hitlist. Yammer and squawk on our message boards, check out clips from your favorite episodes, and holler back at the bloggers on our show's homepage. Until next time, I'm Diane Mizoda, and if nature calls, tell them I'm in the bathroom. Sometimes you just gotta go.
From Christmas to Kwanzaa, Hanukkah to Ramadan, Filter's Holiday Hit List has a gift for giving. Tonight, get ready for a mogul run with the greatest games and gadgets for the deal-making, power-broking business tycoon. So yeah, we're gonna need you to go ahead and watch the Office edition of Filter's Holiday Hit List.
The Filter's Holiday Hit List, the show that shops so you don't have to. I'm Diane Mizoda, and tonight's episode is a totally boss rundown of everything for the deal-making, multitasking, mogulicious office type. Now, I don't have a regular office job. I just can't make a briefcase work with any of my fun outfits. But I have needs too. In the future, Skynet will take over the world by controlling all of our robots and telling them to kill all humans. Fortunately for us, the robots available to us thus far are pretty chill and not too combat capable. Take the iRobot Roomba, for example. This little landmine-sized automaton wants nothing more than to scour your floor for debris and pick it up.
The new Roomba is nice because before you leave for the day, you can program it to vacuum the whole house as long as it doesn't have to go up or down stairs. So it's kind of like living with grandma, but without the smell.
The Roomba Scheduler adds to the capabilities of its predecessor with the ability to schedule start times and has better dirt pickup than before as well. The price of this automated maid service is $329. For those who think all cellies look alike, there's the Nokia 7280. This avant-garde world phone has a huge feature set, including Bluetooth, a camera, FM radio, speakerphone, and even text messaging, all with no keypad.
You can store numbers in it, but it doesn't have a keypad, so you just scroll to the number you want to call and then call it. So it's great if you just want to put a tiny phone in your pocket before you go out.
Though this phone may not look like it's for everybody, relax. The voice recognition software makes it easier to use than you may think. And with a look that stands out, it's worth it for fashionistas. Haute couture ain't cheap. This Nokia will put you in vogue for $4.99. 1 is the loneliest number you could ever have. The best things come in 2s. That's why we're recommending the Nintendo DS for that lonely someone on your gift list.
This November, it's finally going to be going online. So you have Mario Kart and Animal Crossing, 2 of the most popular franchises in Nintendo's library, now coming to DS, and they're online.
Though it has been out for a while, the system is getting new life due to an influx of great unique titles such as Nintendogs, which is a gaming phenomenon.
That's reason enough to buy a DS.
You can get your 2 hands on the 2-screener for about $149.
If you've got Alzheimer's, forget about it. Here's the stuff you just saw. The Roomba scheduler gave you an excuse to leave your crap everywhere. Nokia's 7280 cell phone overflowed with style. And the Nintendo DS console gives you 2 screens to wipe the buttery smudges off of.
Oh, Diane, it's just what I always wanted. How did you know? All right, I guess it's time to shop for some of these other people on your list. Stick around, and Filter's business class holiday hit list will show you everything for the man who has, well, everything, including a groupie groping update on the classic air guitar.
When we finally get home, first thing I'm gonna do...
Behind the Jeep! I'm out! I need ammo! You owe me one!
They were America's most legendary infantry unit. And though every man was different, they fought as one. Big Red 1. Call of Duty 2, Big Red 1, rated T for teen.
Know what I want this year? To connect with millions of people instantly on a rugged Nextel walkie-talkie phone. One that can withstand vibration and even short falls.
Unlike, say, you.
Now get a rugged Nextel walkie-talkie phone for $49.99 and connect in under a second with over 17 million people. The best gift givers give Nextel from Sprint. Available at Sprint or Nextel stores. Sprint, yes you can.
It's clobbering time.
It's fantastic to be #1.
Everyone kind of thinks this is cool.
Bring home the hottest DVD of the year.
Oh,
You've been working out.
Shut up.
Fantastic Four. Own the #1 DVD today.
Paintball hits home. Mission Paintball. Whether you take aim or take cover, your marker is set to splat. Move through paintball pack levels to uncover more characters and gear. Now you're ready to reload and let loose. It's time to take on your TV in paintball. Mission Paintball. Batteries and glass screen TV not included. Game is not motion sensitive.
The Birdman Falcon and Hood Ridge boots by Lugs. You heard me?
Anybody can fire a bullet. Few can actually steer it. Rated E for everyone.
The show that made it okay to consider girls on a trampoline a spectator sport. The show that made it okay to laugh at a midget just because he's a midget. Gentlemen, it's okay to be a man again.
Blast away!
The Man Show is back. Weeknights at 10 on G4.
Welcome back to the 9 to 5 edition of Filter's Holiday Hit List. There are 2 schools of thought regarding gifts for wealthy employers around this time of year. One posits that since he can afford anything he wants, you don't have to get him anything at all. On the other hand, sucking up is a valuable career survival skill. And in case you're so inclined, here's some stuff that'll put a smile on the big guy's face.
TVs these days are getting bigger, thinner, and more expensive. And the Samsung 63-inch high-definition plasma TV satisfies each and every one of those conditions in style.
This is the year that 63-inch plasmas are actually attainable.
Built-in SRS speakers and an HD TV tuner guarantee you can immerse yourself in the big game or the latest sci-fi flick Steven Spielberg wants your opinion on. Maybe then he'll stop bothering you.
Isn't there anyone over at Samsung saying too big? I mean, when does it stop?
You might have to take out a low-interest loan on the Samsung 63-inch plasma, but it will only cost your boss pocket change, a mere $16,000. Having something in your pocket that's large, heavy, and vibrating is always fun. And it's even more fun when it costs an arm and a leg. Enter the Nokia 8801 cell phone.
I'm sick and tired of using a cell phone that just makes me look ugly. So that's why I'm going with the Nokia 8801. It's pretty.
Made of stainless steel, the face slides with an oh-so-fulfilling click to reveal the keypad and half-megapixel camera. The solid metallic feel screams, I spent serious dough. So if the second heaviest thing in your pants becomes your wallet, don't be surprised if a fight for supremacy ensues. If you want to wirelessly connect to all your expensive Bluetooth devices or just show up the Sultan of Brunei, you can wrap up the Nokia 8801 for about $600. Put down the signed Hendrix guitar and step out of your own personal recording studio. It's time to play for real. Guitar Heroes for the PS2 is here and it rocks! Pick up the included PS2 compatible axe and jam to the likes of Red Hot Chili Peppers, Boston, Black Sabbath, and many more. Besides, the private show they played for you last night was boring anyway. If being wealthy takes a back seat to being a rock star, Guitar Heroes is the one for you. Only for the PS2, pick up the game and the axe for about $70.
If it's good enough for John Madden, it's good enough for us. Here's an instant replay of the swag we just showed you. We watched the big game on the big screen with Samsung's 63-incher, and Nokia's 8801 proved to be an impressive handheld status symbol. Finally, Guitar Heroes gave you a chance to jam with some musicians who don't work at Guitar Center.
Speaking of Guitar Heroes, I could play Stairway to Heaven when I was only 12 years old. Jimmy Page didn't even write it until he was 21. I think that says a great deal, don't you? Stick around and I'll show you some really weird stuff like a video game controller for your homicidally bent buddy when Filter's holiday hit list returns.
$5.55, heck of a deal.
Sure is. 3 medium pizzas, just $5 each.
Man, with the money I save, we could afford to live a little, right?
I guess.
Kids, go ahead. Turn on the lamp.
Yeah! Thanks, Dad.
Oh, they just love that light. Okay, lamp time's over.
Aww.
Treat yourself to the 555 deal and make one a Steak Fanatic pizza for just $3 more. It's Domino's 555 deal.
This has gotta go.
You shouldn't have to wait to skate. New Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. First skating game with no loading screens. Tear up the streets of Hollywood, mess with rich people in Beverly Hills, shred near the beach in Dogtown. Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. Rated T for teen.
These guys are doing homework. Oh yeah, homework. They're studying game design. It's one of today's hot industries. And you could be part of it in less time than you think. Call Brown College now. Find out how you can get started on a career where you can do what you love.
Call now for a free brochure. Operators are standing by. Call 800-719-7268. 800-719-7268. Call now.
Honey. Get down! Get down! What is this? We're the war movie from Netflix. Wow, you guys got here fast.
Average deployment time for a DVD is about 1 business day. Incoming!
My wife was also expecting a couple of romantic comedies. They got here when we did. I don't know where they are now.
There's a movie waiting for you at home. Netflix. All the DVDs you want, starting at only $9.99 a month, no late fees.
Driver's license number, make and model. Number of drivers. The number. Submit. No.
Hey, think easier. Think Progressive. We give you our direct rate for car insurance plus the rates of other top companies instantly. Go to Progressive.com.
Welcome back to the Spit and Polish, Belt and Braces, Matching Tie and Hanky Business Edition of Filter's Holiday Hit List. As those of you who've been to business school well know, rule number one in any office environment is this: don't emulate the insane guy. He's not the career model you want to follow, which is not to say he doesn't deserve a thoughtful gift if you're a Secret Santa.
Although PCs have had mice with 2 buttons on them and whatnot for years, Apple likes to think they've reinvented the scroll wheel. See if they're right with the appropriately named Mighty Mouse.
Finally, you can scroll with the mouse and you can right-click with it, essentially, just like mouses for PCs have been doing for years. But still, it has that Apple look.
The mouse achieves the minimalist Apple sensibility with PC functionality using a touch-sensitive outer shell and a very small scroll ball. All this finely packaged California-made plastic will only cost you $50, and it'll match your pricey Apple desktop. So what if you've got a history of problematic drinking and no one's going to let you be a surgeon? Forget those tightwads and play Trauma Center under the knife for the Nintendo DS.
Just kind of imagine like your virtual operation, so you're kind of performing surgery on your DS and using touchscreen and all that stuff.
Slice open and sew shut an attractive cast of interesting anime characters in a story that starts out somewhat realistic and finds its way into soap opera sci-fi.
It's fun, like you've had 15 minutes to kill, on a bus waiting for a plane, or you're just sitting there just kind of bored out of your mind. Perform a quick operation and save some lives.
Pick up Trauma Center Under the Knife for just $30 today and skip right through medical school. Some people just can't play shooters with a normal console controller. Noobs! For those aficionados, we've got a replacement, but it probably won't help you much. Yes, Newbie Tech's Resident Evil Chainsaw controller will get you into the gory action with little functionality, but lots of flair.
They need to have this outlandish controller to sort of enhance the experience, but whether or not it actually does that is, up to you.
If you've got $60 in your hand and you have to choose between filling your gas tank or buying this cool but useless controller, it might not be time to pull out the helmet and dust off the bicycle just yet.
There's no other game out there that you want to buy, then yeah, you might want to splurge a little bit on this slightly ridiculous controller. It'll make you feel like you're chopping up the zombies yourself.
If you're a collector, however, this themed peripheral may be your next must-have.
We had this really mean goth kid at my old job, and his desktop was full of scary Hellraiser pictures and demon icons. And whenever he wasn't looking, I'd change everything to a Hello Kitty background. It drove him bonkers. But then I realized, people like that sometimes kill people like me, and I stopped. Need to make a peace offering to the hardcore geek in your life? I've got some ideas.
When on holiday vacation with their family, true nerds would still rather be perched in front of their PC watching their favorite anime shows. For this, we recommend the Slingbox. This tech nerd-friendly device will take your TiVo'd shows from home and stream them to you via the magic of the internets.
The Slingbox is perfect for people who just don't watch enough TV. Wherever you are in the world, as long as you have your computer with you, you can plug into the Slingbox and you can watch whatever is on your TV, your cable system, or whatever's on your DVR, or even listen to music that's on your computer at home.
If you have DirecTV, a TiVo box, and broadband internet access, you're probably obsessive about the media that you watch. As a result, being away from said media will be infuriating.
Say, for instance, you can't get enough of your local news when you're like halfway across the country. Easy. Plug in your Slingbox to your TV. It automatically sends it across the internet to your computer. You can watch your favorite newscasters and all the weather from back home, right there on your computer.
Pick one up for this shut-in on your list for a mere $250. Honing noobs is hard work. You need all the help you can get. If you want to get serious, you'll need a keyboard specific to your hardcore gaming needs. Well then, how about the Logitech G15 gaming keyboard? Not only does it light up so you can see in the dark, it also shows vital information in an embedded LCD right there on the keyboard.
So you don't have to have, a health bar or a range indicator or something like that taking up, the spot on your screen where it looks all pretty. You can have it right down here on a mini screen.
It's going to be the coolest mod at the LAN party.
If you feel as though having your stats displayed on screen detracts from the visual beauty of your games, then you need help. You also, however, need the Logitech G15 keyboard. It's $80. Bearing little resemblance to the Age of Aquarius or Disney's Ice Age, Age of Empires 3 for your PC will put you in the ruler's seat. Become an imperialist and take over the world using all the resources at your command.
The Age series is known by strategy gamers as one of their most favorite series that they've ever played. It's not fantasy, it's not science fiction, it's real times in history that you can feel, wow, I'm significant. I remember learning about this in high school.
This update to the classic series features a new home city aspect, as well as improved physics and a new graphics engine. History buffs and complete ignoramuses alike will clamor at the opportunity to do some empire building of their own in this game, in lieu of watching our government do it on TV.
If you just tuned in, what the hell were you watching? Oh, forget it. Here's the stuff you just missed. Apple's Mighty Mouse gave us something touch-sensitive and white to put in our hands. And you could hardly control yourself when you saw the new Resident Evil peripheral. We were slanging the Slingbox's media capabilities. And Logitech's G15 keyboard lit up your nerdy nightlife and gave you more screen space. We went under the knife to check out the new Trauma Center DS game. And we saw the third sequel to the age-old Age of Empires franchise.
I love that Slingbox. I hope I get one for Christmas. Are you listening, people who make the Slingbox? I said I really, really, really like your product. I'm saying that on television, and I really hope I get one. Just putting that out there. Now, wonder what's coming up next? I'll give you a hint. My name is Mizoda, Diane Mizoda. P.S. I'm a Mac user.
Call of Duty 2, rated T for teen.
MP3 players are on everyone's list. Best Buy's the place to get them. Buy an MP3 player. Get a $50 gift card. Now, get a $50 Best Buy gift card instantly when you buy select MP3 players. This holiday, there are still more gifts to give at Best Buy.
Power up your game at GameTap, where you can play over 300 of the greatest video games right from your broadband-connected PC. Sign up, download, and play everything from Pac-Man and Sonic to Tomb Raider and Splinter Cell. And if you sign up now, you'll get your first 2 weeks free. After that, pay just $14.95 a month. Why settle for one game when you can play hundreds for so little? There's no commitment. Play as much as you want. New games are added all the time, all in their original format. Plus, membership takes you beyond the games. Inside GameTap, there's a whole new network with exclusive programming and never-before-seen entertainment. In seconds, you can be dodging missiles and who knows what else. Sign up today and power up at GameTap. GameTap. Expand your playground. Get your first 2 weeks free at GameTap.com/blast. Some games rated E to T, not all games rated by the ESRB.
I'm Eddie George. This season, instead of working out with trainers, I worked out with gamers.
Come on, give it. You got nothing.
In exchange for tips on the video game, we put them in the real game. Training Camp, the only show where gamers and athletes collide. Right, guys?
G4's Training Camp, hosted by Eddie George, Tuesday at 11:30, only on G4.
Computer's business class holiday hit list. There are many roads to success in the corporate world, but most of them involve hard work. Isn't it easier to just dress well and fake your way to the top? Of course, to do that, you'll need some stylish stuff.
For those who like to coordinate their cameras with their outfits, we recommend the Canon PowerShot SD30.
Something small, something stylish, something sleek. Pop it in your pocket, you can pop it out, take pictures like all over the place.
This miniature digital camera will capture 5-megapixel stills and comes in humorously named colors such as Rockstar Red and Vivacious Violet.
Just a fun little camera. It comes in 3 different colors. It's 5 megapixels, so your pictures are still gonna be great. Just something to use if you're on the go, wanna grab a camera and take a bunch of photos, just have fun with.
The Canon SD30 has the reliability, ease of use, and speed that you've come to expect from a Canon digital with a Digic 3 processor.
It's sleek, it's stylish, it's cool.
Not to mention that it will match your handbag. All this for just $399. Just because you're all business on the inside doesn't mean you can't look nice on the outside. Clean up a little with the Dell Latitude X1 laptop. This appealing little computer is thinner than Lara Flynn Boyle and isn't as plasticky.
It's so slim, it's less than 3 pounds. You look like one of those high-powered businessmen who walk around with their computer under their arm, even though you don't have a damn job.
Like all Dell PCs, you can customize the Latitude X1 with all the top-notch goodies that you can afford.
It's thinner than the GQ fashion issue. I mean, how do you beat that? It's small, it's compact, it's perfect for someone on the go.
The starting price for these classy machines is about $1,700. Pimping all over the world isn't anything new. Sean Connery did it in the 60s. Journey back to those golden years of swingin' spy style with EA's From Russia with Love.
Sean Connery is reprising his role as 007. That's a pretty huge deal.
The game puts you right into the movie's action and also features some new missions to expand on the universe. Modern-day Lotharios can get close to the man that started the James Bond sex symbol franchise in this game on any current-gen console in this holiday season.
It's also a big deal because it's sort of a return to a previous Bond game that EA did where it's third-person action instead of first-person.
The price of this spy schooling is around $50, chest hair not included. If you're too proud to buy a GameCube for whatever reason, now you can at least play Resident Evil 4 on your PlayStation 2. Though hardware gurus thought it would never be possible to put the stunning GameCube game on the aging PS2, they pulled it off and added a few things that those smug GameCube owners will never get to see.
The PlayStation 2 version of Resident Evil 4 offers enough different things that not only will Resident Evil fans just love it, but people who even own the GameCube version will probably want to check it out too. There's new weapons, there's new modes, there's all kinds of great stuff that will keep people entertained.
If you thought you missed out on RE4 for good, Capcom has given you the presidential pardon. Resident Evil 4 for the PS2 will let you check out Ada Wong's sultry figure in true Sony style for just 50 plagas this holiday season.
Monsters.
Holiday gift giving isn't just about dollar amounts. Believe me, if you saw what passes for a Christmas bonus around here, you'd know. Here's how to remember your friends without breaking the bank.
Even if you winter where you summer, spring, and fall, you deserve a sleek camera too. For what, I don't know, but you do. We recommend the Fujifilm Z1 5-megapixel digital camera. This camera has a 3x optical zoom, 2.5-inch LCD, and a high style factor.
The hallmark of this camera is that it's pretty. It's for the style conscious. It's like for me.
Yes, the Fujifilm FinePix Z1 will go everywhere the budget-minded person needs to go, so you can get great photos of the welfare lines and nice snapshots of your parents lending you money. The price is $399. We here at the Hit List would never recommend stealing media by copying it off a Netflix DVD. But if you were to ever do so hypothetically, the Light-On LVW DVD recorder would be your best bet. Not that we would know, but it will record and play back DVD-Rs and DVD-RWs.
It enables one to record DVDs.
The Light-On LVW packs a nice list of recording features in a pretty package for only $100. If you can't stand your job or your significant other or your life in general, relax. You can play Cameo Elements of Power instead and pretend that you're a hot chick that can transform into different creatures. Okay, so that may not be your idea of heaven, but at least it's something.
It's a very fast-paced adventure game with some interesting elements. The lead character gets her powers by morphing shapes.
With the backing of now Microsoft-owned Rare Studios, this game should prove to be another hit.
I was just impressed at how fun it was to explore, just run around and look at stuff.
Cameo Elements of Power can make a cameo on your Xbox 360 for about $50. Is the economy kicking the crap out of you? Well, kick back with Namco's Soul Calibur 3. This PlayStation 2 exclusive continues the great pedigree of blade-heavy brawling that the series is renowned for and adds more characters, including the ability to make your own.
This means that you'll be able to build your own character from the ground up. You have all sorts of hair options, hats, shirt, all sorts of layers, and then you can choose a fighting style and then pitch your character against all of the classic Soul Calibur characters that you love.
If you're one of those who's not going to buy a next-gen console for a while, and you already have a PS2, Soul Calibur 3 is going to be one of the few remaining titles to get. Pick it up this holiday season for $50.
And now, just like those bad clams you had at the Jersey Shore, the stuff we just showed you is coming back up. The Canon SD30 added a little flair to your candids. Dell got latitudinal all over your lap with its stylish X1. Fujifilm's Z1 digital snapper showed off the style. And Light-On's DVD recorder proved that it can be light on your pocketbook. James Bond FedExed something from Russia just in time for the holidays. Resident Evil 4 was evicted from the GameCube and moved into the PS2. Cameo Elements of Power transformed itself into an Xbox 360 game. And Soul Calibur 3 set the bar high for a new caliber of fighting game.
And that's the end of our business day here at the Filter Holiday Hit List. Like what you saw? Want more info? Check out our show notes at g4tv.com/hitlist for prices, pics, and links, or gibber and squeak all over our message boards. Until next time, I'm Diane Mizoda, and remember, it's okay to tell on your Secret Santa if he's hurting you. Okay, people, get out there and shop. Go, go, shop.
It's X-Plays Holidays for the Homeland Special with Morgan Webb, Adam Sessler, plus Ratty the Puppet, Stumpy the Old Man, Drunk Link, Drunk Ryder, and a Yuletide cornucopia of other very special guests.
So Quincy and that Oriental fellow went outside, talked to that young ruffian. Boy, what Dr. Addison and Frank upset about that one.
Shut up, or I'm gonna put Vioxx in your Geritol.
You know, in my day, puppets were nice. Clean fur, smelled like fruit cocktail.
Don't make me collapse an artery.
It is blustery out there. Is everything okay while we were out?
And that furball sure has a mouth on him.
Stumpy's been having one of his episodes.
Do we need a towel?
All right, what we need to do is warm the place up, get some cocoa going, and start opening presents.
First, you gotta help me get this menorah on the top of the tree.
Menorah?
Jew?
I had no idea you were Jewish, Ratty.
What do you think this was?
All right, well, you put that away. I'll help you get the menorah up there. For you folks at home, you enjoy our picks for the PS2.
Sly 3 puts both sides of your cerebral hemispheres to work, taxing them with some of the cleverest gaming diversions we've ever played. Something massive this way comes. The majestic existential expanse of Shadow of the Colossus will act on so many parts of your psyche, you'll begin to view it as a new form of art. What do you get when you cross an animated, jangly, jointed rock aesthetic with some decent songs and a challenging game space? It's Guitar Hero. Lady Stardust will want a turn, as this challenging interactive rockioke will surely please all. Resident Evil 4 finally makes its way to the PS2, and the wait was worth it. The graphics are tight, and this time around, you'll get to mission as Ada. I'd say see you later, but you really can't see, can you?
Okay, it's present time.
No, Adam, we need to perform a Christmas miracle first, a selfless gift for the holidays.
What, we're gonna say something nice about the GameCube?
No, even Jesus doesn't have a GameCube.
But the president's such a GameCube and Jesus loves him.
What do you mean, Reddy?
Limited appeal, childlike, and nothing new in ages. Sounds like a purple lunchbox should be his thing.
Ratty, your topicality is so alienating.
Let's sing a song. I want to sing the Battle Hymn of the Republic.
No, there's gonna be time for that later, Stumpy. First, we're gonna give the gift of freedom to the interns so they can enjoy the season unshackled.
I don't care, I'm singing now. My eyes have seen the coming of the glory of the...
There you go. Run free, loyal subservience. With this freedom, you're gonna turn into the man we've always dreamed you would be.
But it's so cold outside. Can't we have a jacket or something?
We can't, like, reconstruct your lives for you. You know, it's gonna be a long, hard road ahead. But remember, you're free. Like the Iraqis. Yeah, no, it's great. Just don't go fight amongst yourselves. Well, I feel all warm inside. And what better way to celebrate it than with our picks for the PC?
I still don't have health insurance.
We know, Halloween's over. But that didn't stop us from putting fear on our list of PC stocking stuffers. This bloody shooter has you taking out a psychopath who's literally eating his way through a top-secret research facility. We're recommending Fear for its nifty slow-mo shootouts and creepy storyline. If you're as sick of World War II shooters as we are, you're gonna love Battlefield 2. This thoroughly modern sequel is all about balls-out ballistics and sweet rides. This game is perfect for that creepy military nut in your life.
Scout the building. Got you, Medicore. I'm all over it.
If you're sick of playing as a squeaky clean good guy in City of Heroes, maybe it's time to take a walk on the dark side with City of Villains. This standalone game lets you live out your evil impulses. Once you start leveling up, you can't stop. Speaking of dangerous addictions, prepare to surrender your social life to Civilization 4. The game refines the habit-forming gameplay of the original and throws in a crisp new 3D engine and lovingly orchestrated soundtrack. Plus, the game's narrated by Spock.
I am the Lord thy God.
Beam me up, Nimoy.
Dagnabbit, it's Christmas time, and all Social Security can afford me a song, so you always gonna sing with me. How about that St. Wenceslas ditty?
How about Mozart's Requiem, you colostomy bag refueler?
Why would I sing that European claptrap?
'Cause I'm gonna kill you if you start singing.
Now, Ratty, that's not nice. Stumpy, we'll sing a little later.
Well, that's fine, and I'll just have to tell you all about what happens in season 3 of Matlock. Starting with the man that died at the...
Jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Well, that was fun. How about we open presents now since no one got anything for Stumpy?
I know, it's so sad, but why is he here in the first place?
Old people are funny.
More like smells funny. Damn, he's so rancid I could spread him on a baguette and serve him to a Parisian.
Zelda, I'm coming! I killed these guards and tell Ganon I'm coming for him next.
Dad, but I'm bleeding.
No, Drunkling, no, that's not Ganon. It's an annoying old man.
This isn't Ganon's lair. It's just our cheap appeal to the holiday-minded.
What? I thought I found her. I thought I found my Zelda. I mean, Tingle led me here.
Tingle?
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Daddy, you useless sack. When I find you, I'm gonna shove this bottle up your ass. No. Hey! Get away from me, you frostbitten!
Yeah, that's not Tingle, that's your real-life girlfriend.
Excuse me, that's not my boyfriend. That there is a soused penis support system. But I turned back time. I mean, I played my ocarina. That wasn't an ocarina, you dumb You blacked out with my diaphragm in your mouth.
Brought to you by Levi's, the original. Find your style at levi.com.
Hunter or the prey. A war is coming. Fear. This game for PC is rated M for mature.
Lord Vader, rise.
Star Wars is reborn at BK in the form of 6 collectible hologram watches. Only $1.99 each when you buy any value meal. Star Wars Episode 3. Own it on DVD now.
Hi. Welcome to your gallery. Our gallery? Uh-huh. For your pictures. Come here, I'll show you.
Now you can do more with your pictures by creating your own gallery to keep, print, protect, and share them. Just go to kodakgallery.com, upload your pictures, and you're ready.
Easy.
Easy. Yeah, easy. Or call 1-866-78-KODAK and we'll help you get started.
We could put our wedding pictures on a mug.
You can create personalized calendars, greeting cards, or posters.
How big should the picture be?
This big. Or just make a special gift for someone you love.
How about your picture on a calendar?
Greeting card.
T-shirt.
Photo book. Grandma liked that.
Join now and new members get 20 photo greeting cards worth $16.99 free. So come to kodakgallery.com/free cards and start doing more with your pictures today.
Rated T for teen. It is said, when 2 sons of Adam and 2 daughters of Eve arrive in Narnia, they will lead an army and restore peace to the land. Stand alone, and Narnia will perish. Stand together, and you shall liberate a world. The Chronicles of Narnia, The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, the video game.
On the next attack of the show, we get our greasy hands on the Xbox 360 plus 50 minutes spent crawling around with Perfect Dark Zero and up close and personal with Eon Flux. It's the next attack of the show at 7 p.m.
We now return to X-Play's Holidays for the Homeland special.
Oh, look, the interns have constructed a shelter for themselves out of empty eggnog cartons. We've finally achieved self-determination. Oh, it collapsed from the weight of all that snow. Oh, those cookies smell delightful.
You know, Morgan, that's not the true meaning of Christmas.
No, Adam, the true meaning of Christmas is wholesomeness and peace and sharing and also something vaguely religious. I've never been that clear about it.
Let me tell you a story about Christmas when I was 12. Lights, please. My parents had recently filed for divorce. My dad had moved out of the house to an extended stay America in Belmont because my mom set his clothes on fire.
That sounds horrible.
Don't interrupt. Now, when we came downstairs on Christmas morning, my brother and I, there was the biggest pile of presents we had ever seen. I had Super Mario Brothers 3. I had a bike and a remote control boat. My mom sat in the corner, rocking back and forth slowly, saying, "Boys, you're not gonna leave me now, are you?"
Come down, Lacey, sing this song.
Then my dad showed up. There was a Sega Genesis, a CD player, and an entire collection of Bionic 6 action figures. Then, of course, my mom, she accused him of trying to buy our love and threw the nativity scene at him.
really depressing.
Pay attention to me, Morgan. Super Mario 3 was so much fun. I must have played that for about 10 hours. That way, I didn't have to listen to my parents screaming about one another's sexual dysfunctions downstairs. Then, of course, my brother, he didn't get a CD player, so he had to keep on beating his ears with his fists until they bled.
So that's the real meaning of Christmas? Disintegrating families?
God, Morgan, no. The real meaning of Christmas is no matter how much a family hates itself, the rampant consumerism of the holidays will always heal us. Hey, here are picks for the GameCube.
What can we say about Resident Evil 4 that hasn't already been said about Mother Teresa and Bono? It pretty much changed the world. Not to mention making the GameCube more than a Mario wasteland. We love the thrills, chills, and spills. So drop some bills and dive into this most evil of residences. Some people choose a path of happiness and peace. We call them hippies. I like a path of radiance. That's what the Fire Emblem series is all about. You like tactical RPGs with turn-based action? You have a GameCube? What are you waiting for? Battalion Wars, the bastard offspring of Advance Wars, brings us a new kind of world order. This 3D third-person team-based shooter has all the weapons you'll need to fulfill your warmongering heart. Donkey Kong journeys his way through the jungle metaphor of life, but this time finds his inner Matthew McConaughey by bringing the bongo beat, clothing optional. If you don't want to work and just want to bang the jungle beat all day, you can't beat this game. Jungle beat, that is.
Damn, Morgan, celebrating Christmas with you sure is fun. I thought you might not like me because I celebrate Hanukkah.
Hey, I just don't like phlegm.
Don't be silly, Ratty. Lots of people celebrate holidays other than Christmas. Why, I remember the Wookiee life days of my youth. Lights, please. You know, my family, we would all gather around the life tree and we'd remember a time before Kashyyyk was enslaved. And then as the juice of the sacred fruit would mingle with the tears on our cheeks, we dreamed of a day when the empire would be no more. You know, that hope for Wookiee liberation, it's part of my culture. You know, would you like to share some of your culture with us, Ratty?
Damn straight.
We need a good holiday tune. Oh, come all ye
This is the prayer we say over the special Hanukkah candles. Baruch atah Adonai, bitches. Elheinu Meluka Anum. Damn. Asher Kitchanu V'mitzvotav. Vitzvianu Lahadlik Narot Shel Chanukah. Suck it.
That was beautiful, Ratty.
So which of those alien words actually meant Santa Claus?
All right, culture time is over. Let's get back to the fun, non-ethnic holiday.
Oh my God! It's burning!
Smell that? Those are chestnuts roasting.
Oh God!
It's mine, it's mine. What's yours is mine. I run these streets.
Rated M for mature. Susu, if I take this left, will that get us to the restaurant? Oh, Susu, I missed that. I missed a turn. We need a new route. Susu, can I take this right? Susu, I think this looks familiar. Should I be turning here? We're totally lost, aren't we? Susu, we're lost.
If you miss a turn, remember, the easiest way to get a new route is TomTom, not Susu. Just tap on the screen, and a helpful voice guides you wherever you want to go. TomTom is your portable, everyday GPS solution.
Rated T for teen. The biggest thing to hit game consoles this holiday isn't an ape. The Matrix Path of Neo, featuring a one-of-a-kind ending by the Wachowski brothers. In stores now.
What's going on here?
We are the foreign film from Netflix. You returned the action movie, and my film was on your list, so they automatically sent us out.
Duh. I love your movies.
No, Angie, it is you I love. Over 50,000 titles, and you chose mine. That is as wonderful as any love could ever be.
There's a movie waiting for you at home. Netflix. All the DVDs you want, starting at only $9.99 a month, no late fees.
Worms and germs can attack your computer.
Something's wrong with your computer, and you've tried everything.
Try this.
One quick click. Velos will keep your entire system virus-free, safe, and secure.
With Velos, to make it faster than the day you got it.
Visit velos.com.
And make it quick.
If you even think you're slowing down, get a free virus scan at velos.com and make it fast.
Look, everyone, it's a holiday package.
Yeah, I got your package right here.
But it's a lovely gift from the governor.
Hello to all you innocent women and children out there. It's your favorite governor, Arnold Schwarzenegger. I love the holidays. I love the holidays so much that I directed a movie called Christmas in Connecticut. Of course, nobody saw Christmas in Connecticut, and nobody voted for my propositions. Like I say in my movies, what is best at Christmas? To crush the legislature and to see them driven before you and to hear the lamentations of the unions. One final message. Santa Claus pays no taxes and almost nothing to the state. So remember that when he gets you one of these games for the handhelds. My hands are really big.
Dawn of Sorrow may sound like the name of an emo band, but it's actually just the latest Castlevania game. Join effeminate hero Soma Cruz as he sets out to stop a mindless cult from resurrecting Dracula. You can use the touchscreen to draw magical seals, but the real draw here is the rock-solid Castlevania gameplay you come to know and love. Tetris junkies, rejoice. 2 instant classics are on store shelves now. Luminous for the PSP is your standard gem-dropping puzzler with a twist. Each combo you pull off adds fat beats to the bumpin' soundtrack. If you're less musically inclined, Meteos for the Nintendo DS challenges you to light up matching shapes and launch them into outer space. Buy Luminous if you have a PSP, and Meteos if you own a DS. They're cute, they're cuddly, and they're out to poop on your DS. That's right, the Nintendogs revolution is taking over America, one chew toy at a time. These adorable critters like to go on walks, play frisbee, and make new friends. What the hell are they doing? Grand Theft Auto Liberty City Stories is a big adventure that fits in the palm of your hand. Set in the city from GTA 3, this PSP game lets you tear through downtown and cause oh look, it's Grand Theft Auto on a handheld. What more do you need to know? Mario Kart DS power slides its way onto our list of holiday must-haves. Here we go! Strap into a garage full of souped-up go-karts and battle your way through the Mushroom Kingdom. Okay, it's basically the same Mario Kart you played before, but with redesigned courses so crazy, you'll be barfing up your eggnog in no time.
Wow, Stumpy, I never knew the third verse of Silent Night had so many slurs about the Irish.
That Altakaka's gone with sugar now.
They're singing in a song?
No.
Do I hear Angelina Jolie crossing her legs?
I think it's the power vacuum in the Middle East.
Hey, guys. Sure is a lot of snow out here.
Hey, Sniff.
Sure is a lot of snow out here, man.
Hey, Sniff.
That snow on your face?
No, I'm just passing through, going to my old lady Yolanda's place.
Then keep moving, dickweed.
Hey, you got any baking soda in there for some baking? Some soda?
Sure, come on in. Why is he sniffing the Christmas tree?
Looks like someone's been dreaming of a white Christmas.
It's mine, it's mine. What's yours is mine. I run these streets.
Rated M for mature.
She was the government's top assassin until they took her family and left her for dead. This Friday, vengeance is coming. Eon Flux, rated PG-13, starts this Friday.
With this 555 deal, we can afford to live a little, right?
I guess.
Kids, turn on the lamp.
3 medium pizzas, only $5 each. Make one a steak fanatic pizza for just $3 more. It's Domino's 555 deal.
Get great holiday deals at Dell.com. Like this Dimension 3000 desktop with an Intel Celeron D processor for $299 after mail-in rebate. Plus, get up to $100 off select Dell entertainment systems. It's more than a great holiday deal, it's a Dell.
We are family. Get on up with Rentway and sing.
Join the Rentway family. Your satisfaction is my personal guarantee.
Officer Marcus Reed, Street Crime Unit. If they don't respect this, maybe they'll respect this. True Crime, New York City. Rated M for mature.
On the next attack of the show, we get our greasy hands on the Xbox 360 plus 50 minutes spent crawling around with Perfect Dark Zero and up close and personal with Aeon Flux. It's the next attack of the show at 7 p.m.
I'm Eddie George. This season, instead of working out with trainers, I worked out with gamers.
There's no saving in football.
Training Camp, the only show where gamers and athletes collide. Right, guys?
G4's Training Camp, hosted by Eddie George, tomorrow at 11:30, only on G4.
Sunday nights, hit the streets with G4. Ride shotgun with the cops of Fast Lane.
Put your hands on your head and drop the weapon, sir.
Then Big Seagull's Underground on Street Fury.
Hello,
Sunday night, it's Fast Lane at 9, Street Fury at 10. Presented by Castrol, only on G4.
You know, this is what the holidays are all about. Good friends.
Good memories.
Good luck getting anyone to believe that we're actually getting along.
Oh, Ratty, this is the time of year when you open up your home to everybody. Christian, Jew, damaged, creepy, and Wookiee.
Somebody say something about a party?
And hippie. We're gonna open the door for the hippie, aren't we?
Sure are.
Hi, everybody. You know, there's a couple of dead kids outside.
Yeah, those are just two people learning that with great freedom comes great responsibility.
You brought a guitar. I know there's someone that's be happy to know there's a musician in the house.
Hey, Stumpy, you won't believe who's here.
You know what, just go on back there. You're gonna make his holiday.
Wakey, wakey, old-timer.
You know, it's amazing. With all the different religions and cultures in this country, the holidays still reduce themselves to the simple concept of the Festival of Lights.
You know, I think people really like to find hope in the darkest time of the year, and we really need to find that necessary human need to release from tension and the stress that consumes us the rest of the year. And, you know, we've all found that with good friends, not trees to worship.
You know, trees aren't nearly as annoying as the two of you. Plus, I like syrup.
Ratty, don't you think there's one aspect of the holidays you could like?
I can't think of anything that would make me happy during this time of year. Well, maybe one thing.
Well, I know some people want to know our picks for the Xbox and the Xbox 360. Enjoy. When gathering with family and friends for the holidays, why not curl up with Condemned Criminal Origins? It's gritty, it's addicting, it's abusive, and you can kill hobos. Finally, a World War II game our greatest generation can be proud of. Call of Duty 2 could be the best World War II game we've seen since Russia was our enemy and McCarthy a champion of civil liberties. Good enemies, good battles, and good friends. That's my kind of war. What more can we say about Half-Life 2 that Moses didn't say about the Ten Commandments? Nothing. It's the end-all, be-all, and it kicks major ass. Sorry, it's the holidays, but come on, it's Half-Life 2! A fairy princess, a kingdom in despair, and monster transformations. It all screams the holidays. Cameo can turn into different environmental creatures and critters, each with their own attacks, abilities, and dreams. Sounds cartoony? It is, and we like it that way. So will you.
Wow, that sure was great, wasn't it, Steve?
Yeah, tour de force of holiday game programming.
I can't wait to see what comes next.
Let's watch. We gotta renegotiate those contracts.
Can you dig it?
Decisions, decisions. What game? What system? Help us, X-Play! Here's our best of the multi-platformers available this holiday season. Have you ever wanted to know what James Dean felt in his final minutes? With Burnout Revenge, you can have that feeling again and again and again. What brings holiday cheer more than deadly car wreckage? Answer, nothing. Hey, it's a monkey! And he's not monkeying around. There's a new Kong in town, and this bad boy don't throw no barrels. Do we really have to point this one out? You know Peter Jackson's involved, right? You better get ready. He may be coming to your town. For the holidays, anyway. On the way to Tashi Station to pick up some power converters, why not buy Battlefront 2? Yes, the trilogy is over. Finally. But the games will continue forever. You know this universe by now. The ships, the characters, and more worlds to play around on. I do not have a bad feeling about this one. Say it with me. Oh, warriors, come out to play, yay! Impress your friends and family with a game that glamorizes the wonderful world of gangbanging. The movie that people pretend they've seen is now a video game, and the world is better for it.
How could this get better?
Well, we could open presents. There's nothing in those boxes, is there?
No. There's still dinner.
Yes.
Did somebody say dinner?
Come on in.
Whoa, easy, buddy. Easy, you all right?
Oh, he's fine. Just take him home and have him show you his Wind Waker. And by Wind Waker, I mean
Right. You know, there's a couple people lying down outside.
Yeah, learning about freedom.
So, what you got there, Kevy?
Don't call me that. And this is your Christmas goose.
Where'd you find a goose in this weather?
Funny you should ask. Couple nice Chinese gentlemen. They just arrived and sold me them on the cheap.
Is it okay? It's hacking and wheezing. It sounds like it's under the weather.
Oh, sure, it's fine. You know, they said they had a really long trip, so there's probably nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay, well, it's really nice of you, and you're not even on our show.
No, thank God for that, right? You know, Morgan, this time of year is really all about opening up, and
it is.
I have a good feeling that next year we're gonna be a little closer.
You know, I think next year is all about possibility and potential. You know, next year, nothing's gonna hold us back.
Next year, there's a new Zelda game, and thousands of people are sharing my all-new adventures.
Next year, I'm going to leave you in the ditch to die.
Next year, I'm not going to do this episode.
Next year, there's gonna be more snow.
And next year, we want to spend more time in your home. But until then, from us to you, we want you to have a happy, safe, and healthy holiday.
Have a happy, safe holiday.
Hate your job, bored with your friends, feel like you're stuck in a rut? Sounds like you could use a dose of epic fantasy gaming. Gone is the workday drudgery of your office job. Now you're a wandering knight on a never-ending quest. Say goodbye to the same old faces and say hello to witches and wizards who hold the key to adventure. And best of all, we'll have you home by dinner time. Your journey begins right now on Cheat. Welcome to Cheat, the video game how-to show that only pretends to pay attention to the rules. I'm Kristen Holt, and in this episode, we're leaving the everyday world behind. Whether you're a Hyrulean field hand unwillingly caught up in the battle against the Twilight Realm, or just some poor sap stuck in a castle full of monsters, we've got the cheats you need. Now mount your trusty steed and unsheath your sword. We're entering the world of Oblivion. You just fought the 9 spirits, and you received the quests for the relics. But where does a girl start her shopping? Shoes, of course. For the boots, you'll be heading north to the Shrine of Kynareth. Talk to Avita Vesnia. She'll give you a test and tell you to head to the Grove.
And you must pass the test before you may be granted the boots.
The Grove is just west of the shrine. Once you arrive, a big cute fuzzy bear will appear. Aw, how adorable. Wait, Oh, so that was the test. Good thing I'm a lover, not a fighter. Proceed through the door and into the cave to claim your new boots. Next, we're shopping for a shield. Sir Henrik said the shield is being held in Fort Bulwark. It's like your typical fort, however, it's filled with conjurers who summon enemies. Your task is to fight and explore the whole dungeon, but there are 3 puzzles you need to solve. The first puzzle is fairly simple, but it requires you to listen closely. You'll see several layers of floor panels. As you step over each one, it makes a certain click. But one from each layer will sound different. All you have to do is step on the panel with a different click as you walk through the hall. The next puzzle happens after you release the prisoner. He'll then give you the clues.
The knowledge I've gained may be of use to you.
Move on and you'll eventually find a room with 4 statues. At the base of each statue, you'll find a switch. Play with the switches until each statue is facing the middle. Ta-da! Lights out, door opens, and you move on. The last puzzle is a bit more, well, puzzling. First, you'll see a chest in the middle, a switch, and 8 statues. Step on the switch and a statue will start glowing. Open the large chest in the middle and you'll find an item. Grab the item and place it in one of the chests near the statues. Step on the switch again and another statue glows. This time, the glow on the statue looks different. Doesn't that remind you of a helmet? Put the helmet in this chest. Now you get the trick. Once you've filled all the chests, the path will open, giving you access to the shield. Next on the shopping list are the gauntlets. They're in the northwest corner of the chapel in Coral. But when you try to pick them up, they're too heavy. Talk to Araldor and he'll tell you about Kellen. Now go talk to Kellen and he'll tell you about his suspicions concerning Araldor.
I know there's something he's not telling.
Speak with Araldor again and you'll learn that you need to pray at the altar. After praying, you'll be granted the spell Lay of Hands. Now cast it over Kellen and you'll be allowed to pick up the gauntlets. Last on the list is the sword. The quest begins back at the Priory. Lathon tells you that Sir Roderick has died and he must be avenged. He'll then give you the greaves of the Crusader and will join you in your fight to kill the accomplice. Make your way to the Underpaw Cave and fight your way through the dungeon. Get your magic or silver gear ready because you'll encounter a lot of wraiths. After killing the wraith of Lord Vlindrel, you can retrieve the Sword of the Crusader. Now, head to the Chapel of Archay in Cheydinhal. The chapel is under attack and you'll have to defend it against Aurorans. After the Slaughterfest, pray at the altar to lift the curse from the sword. Woohoo! Your shopping list is now complete. And believe me, you want to make sure you remove the curse from that sword before you leave the temple, because if you don't, you'll void the warranty and then you're stuck paying for any parts or service out of your own pocket. And if that wasn't enough excitement for you, it seems that Link is about to encounter the Hyrulean equivalent of a Bigfoot in the Snow Peak ruins. Witnesses in Zora's domain claim that the beast from Snow Peak has been sighted in the village. After some investigation, you'll track the monster down and learn that he's not such a bad guy after all. His name is Yedo, and he's been taking fish from Zora's domain to feed his sick wife. What's more, he has one of the mirror shards you're searching for and invites you to his home, the Snow Peak ruins. Inside, you'll find his wife Yetta recovering by the fireplace. She explains that she got sick after they found the mirror. They've locked the bedroom door, so she gives you a map to find the key. Yeto is in the kitchen making soup. Use an empty bottle to scoop up the fishy broth, which heals 2 hearts. In the next room, you'll find an icy block puzzle. Push one of the blocks around the edges until it's in the notch near the bottom. Then push the other block around to slide it into the groove with the switch. Head through the next few rooms to reach the spot marked on your map. Destroy the icy monsters to access the chest and get the pumpkin? Yetta has you take the orange squash to her husband, who will then toss it into the soup. Refill your bottles and return to the sick gal. She apologizes, marks a new spot on your map, and opens a door to the courtyard. Dig up a buried key to unlock the door to the adjacent room. Use the lever on the wall to transfer a cannonball outside. Turn the cannon around and use a bomb and a cannonball to crush the icy creature blocking your path. In the cramped hallway beyond, you'll be ambushed by a knight swinging a wicked ball and chain. It's hard to get around the brute, and his only weak point is the tail poking out under his armor. Wait for him to throw his weapon and run behind him to attack. Defeat him, and his massive weapon will be yours. The ball and chain's main function is to break things. Blocks of ice, suits of armor, and valuable antique furniture are no match for the spiked steel ball. Head into the back room and break away the ice to claim the prize you've been waiting for. Goat cheese. Wait a second, goat cheese? Where's the bedroom key? Go back to see Yetta. Hey, you're cute and all, but where's the key already? She thinks it over and asks you to give the cheese to Yetto. Fill your bottles with his hearty new brew and go back to the wife. She promises the key is upstairs and marks your map. Head upstairs and break through the damaged floor to find a piece of heart. Then go through the unlocked door and hit the chandelier with the ball and chain to cause it to swing. Use the swinging platform to jump across and get a key. Unlock the foyer's upper level and cross a series of chandeliers to find a second piece of heart. After that, head back to the west wing to solve a second block puzzle. Keep the wedge crate where it is and push the other two to the back. Then take the back block and circle around it again to hit the switch. When you reach the cannon on the upper level of the courtyard, aim it at the ice monster above the ladder on the east side of the building. Then go downstairs to collect a cannonball. Use the levers and cannons to transport the ball up to the balcony. Blast away the frozen baddie and climb the ladder he was guarding. You'll have a showdown with several knights in the chapel and earn a sausage in return. Oh, sorry, this time it's actually the bedroom key. Yetta will meet you outside and take you upstairs. As she dares to take one last look at the mirror, its power turns her into a crushing mass of ice called Blizzetta. But don't worry, chip away the ice and this story will still have a happy ending. And speaking of happy, did you know the cheat sheet is back? Yep, just visit g4tv.com/cheat sheet to unlock our database of more than 15,000 game tips. Now go get a sweater. Castlevania is up next after the break and it's gonna get drafty. But first, check out this quick cheat for Wii Sports. If you love your Wii Sports, but just want a little more flavor, then check out these quickies for tennis and baseball on the Nintendo Wii. When playing tennis, you can change the color of the court to the sweet blue court that's used in the tennis training mode. Just press and hold the 2 button at the warning screen after selecting characters. And when you're pitching during baseball, just press the 2 button and you'll throw a wicked underhand sidearm like Randy Johnson.
Man, my cell phone was way too boring.
It was just blah, blah, blah.
It was making me crazy.
And then I found Playphone.
They call themselves Playphone.
This dude told me about Playphone.
It's an amazing deal.
10 downloads for just $9.99.
10 downloads for just $9.99.
10 downloads for just $9.99.
Now, I'm hearing real music tones.
Not that beeping stuff.
Beep, beep, beep.
Finally, real music tones.
And games. Lots and lots of games.
I didn't know there were so many games.
Games? Over the top.
And wallpaper. It's a total trick.
Maybe I'll go psychedelic.
Nah, it was easy. I just sent the keyword by text message.
And you choose your downloads right from your phone.
Real music tones.
Wallpaper.
Games, and more games.
10 downloads from Playphone for just $9.99.
It's incredible. 10 downloads for just $9.99.
Are you listening? 10 downloads for just $9.99.
Give it a try.
You should try it.
Play now at Playphone.
Working from home changed my life.
It all started when I was referred by this free service.
All you need is a computer and a little belief in yourself.
With all the money I made working from home, I bought a new home. This is the one website you have to visit.
I love the lifestyle my home business offers. And the money's great too.
If you're not working from home, then you're missing out on your share of a multi-billion-dollar industry.
I make over $7,000 a month working part-time.
I'm making $5,000 a month. Never thought I'd make this much right out of school.
I actually like what I do now, and I'm making more than ever.
Put your computer to work now.
My goal for next month is $20,000.
Working from home changed my life. This is the one website you have to visit.
I love working from home.
Ready for more money? Start earning extra money yourself by going to this website today.
Log on to 5game.com now.
Viewers agree. It's the show for everything you care about.
We really do know what you want.
Kevin is my role model.
We have the internet.
Olivia equals hot.
Get ready to cough, bend over, and let me in your pants.
When it comes to tech and gaming, they're definitely not noobs.
$600 for a console and Sony can't kick me a $15 cable? We're gonna bring you the latest news, oddities, and things that make you go, yeah.
Attack of the Show, tonight at 7, only on G4.
Welcome back to Cheat's fantastical cabinet of mysteries. The year is 1944. The last battles of World War II are raging throughout Europe, but you've got other problems on your mind. Namely, the shenanigans of Bronner the vampire and his creepy kids. They want to summon Dracula's castle and bring humankind to an end. Are you just gonna sit there and take that? Heck no! You'll hit him with everything you've got in Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. Whips and stones may break my bones, but Castlevania will never hurt me. Well, maybe a few times, but not anymore. Konami has brought back the classic gameplay we all know and love with updated abilities and scenarios in Castlevania Portrait of Ruin for the DS. The year is 1944, and the Belmont clan is history. This time, you'll be exploring Dracula's castle as Jonathan Morris and Charlotte Allen. The dual characters add a new strategy to the gameplay. You can fight alongside your partner and even switch characters mid-battle. You'll learn more team abilities throughout the game, like calling in your partner for a quick spell or using their shoulders for some extra height. Someone's gonna need a chiropractor. After a bit of sleuthing, you'll realize that some guy named Bronner is squatting in Dracula's castle with his 2 daughters. He plans to steal the castle's power while the Dark Lord remains in his eternal slumber. And he's a crafty devil. He has sealed the power into paintings all over the castle. Each painting works like a wormhole, transporting you to another twisted dimension of the artist's imagination. The deeper you get in the game, the more problem-solving you'll have to do. Many enemies have weaknesses to certain weapons or spells, so calling upon your partner will come in handy. One such enemy is the boss at the end of the Sandy Grave level, Cleopatra. This historical beauty has a spell that will cause any man to do her bidding. So that means Jonathan is out of the picture for this fight. Before you enter, make sure you equip Charlotte with the Tome of Arms, Gale Force Magic, and the strongest clothing and accessories you have. You can try to switch from Jonathan to Charlotte mid-fight whenever Cleo casts her charm spell, but we took the safer route and let the ladies duke it out. Listen closely and keep an eye on Cleopatra so you can avoid her attacks. She'll wind up before she takes a swing at you with her cape, so get ready to hop over it. When she says, "Take this," she'll cast a wind spell with her staff. You can easily avoid this with a double jump. When she jumps backwards and laughs, she'll shoot out some electric green magic, so just back up a bit and wait for her to head back in your direction. A good chance to get a few hits in is when she casts her temptation spell. Since Charlotte is immune to this, it gives you an opportunity to land 2 or 3 good attacks. I guess Charlotte doesn't swing that way. Keep at her with your Tome of Arms and Gale Force spell, and Cleopatra will finally return to the dust from whence she came. Now, where are all those zombie maids? All right, I killed them. Oops. Now you can watch your favorite episodes of Cheat wherever and whenever you like. Point your browser to g4tv.com/podcast for clips of this and other G4 shows. Get ready for the Battle of Argarok when Cheat returns, but first, here's a quick cheat for Guitar Hero 2. Looking for a little variety in your life? Check out Guitar Hero 2 for PlayStation 2 to light the place up. Enter this code at the main menu, and the lead singer's head will be engulfed in flames for the set. I know you're thinking he looks like a knockoff Ghost Rider, but trust me, this game is far better than the movie.
I'm Layla Kaylee, and these are the year's top stories from The Feed. It's official, the Nintendo Wii is the year's biggest success story. With a total of 3.19 million consoles sold worldwide, it blew away next-gen competitors PlayStation 3 and the Xbox 360. As if you aren't excited enough about the Transformers movie, hints of an alternate reality game can be seen in the new trailer. If you caught a glimpse of a website called sector7.org, you're probably already immersed. PC Magazine has released their list of the top 10 most tech-savvy colleges. MIT was a surprising second, coming in just behind Villanova. And finally, the upcoming Xbox 360 game Crackdown features a pass for an early peek at the Halo 3 multiplayer beta. Well, that's all for now. Visit us on the web at g4tv.com/thefeed. It's the only news you need to know. I am Layla Kaylee, and you have just been fed.
Even though they live in the same city, they don't know each other, but they've made contact. Is it a sixth sense? No, it's Zed Chat.
Take the leap with your cell phone and Zed Chat. Your soulmate is closer than you think. Just send a text message to 46933. Go to create message, text chat to get what you're looking for. Send it now to 46933 and we'll send you 4 matches to start chatting right away. Remember, send chat to 46933 or go Zed. Try it now and the first week is free.
Beginning this January, watch live PGA Tour coverage on the Golf Channel. Starting with the season-opening Mercedes-Benz Championship, where Tiger Woods will be aiming for his 7th straight PGA Tour victory. But Stuart Appleby has a streak of his own. He's won the last 3 years in Maui. One streak will end, guaranteed. Watch all 4 rounds of the Mercedes-Benz Championship starting January 4th on the Golf Channel.
I kept seeing these commercials for starting a home-based business. Finally, I checked it out, and it changed my life. What was I waiting for?
Half of all U.S. businesses are home-based. What are you waiting for?
This free service helped me find the perfect home business.
All you need is a computer and a little desire.
Their free success kit made it simple.
Log on now to receive your free success kit.
I got started to supplement my retirement. Now I make $10,000 a month.
I made enough money from my home business to buy a new home.
Home-based business is a $427 billion industry, and over 20,000 home businesses gross over $1 million.
I work only 3 days a week and make $9,000 a month.
We're making $12,000 a month.
And we have more family time.
I'm earning more and working less.
Log on to 8hbb.com. Everything you need to be successful in your home-based business is just a click away. So log on to 8hbb.com and start making money now.
They've escaped a dying planet. Will they survive? You decide. Test tube aliens. Hatch your alien. Give it life. Watch it grow. Join the forces of good with Kurion and Tatsumi. Or evil with Shaco and Dodek. Or one of each, Yagoni and Takan. In this collector's edition, you'll receive not 1, but 2 alien, life-giving sloog food. Alien transformation card. Keychain. The alien story. Intergalactic transport bracelet. VIP membership card to alienadoptionworld.com. A certificate of authenticity, 2 alien video games, and a video demonstration of hatching an alien. A total value of $119.95. The entire test tube alien collector's kit is only available through this special offer of only $39.95.
Visit TubeAliens.com or call 1-800-961-4143. That's TubeAliens.com.
Welcome back to Cheat's Fantasy-O-Rama. You know when you're looking for that last missing shard of a magic artifact and you find out it's being hoarded by a fire-breathing dragon? I hate it when that happens. But we can get through this together. Here's how to defeat Argarok in The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. High above Hyrule is a city in the sky where the strange Uka people live. The home of these chicken body creatures is being ravaged by an armored dragon named Argarok, who also holds the final shard of the Mirror of Twilight. After locating a second claw shot, you'll climb the windy heights of this ruined city to find and slay the dragon. The battle with Argarok takes place on a grassy rooftop with 4 tall pillars. The dragon circles the building from a distance, coming close when it's ready to attack. He blows fire, swoops in to ram you, and flaps his wings in an attempt to blow you off the platform. Argarok shows few weaknesses, but you can hang him from his tail with the claw shot. The massive beast will shake off a tiny human like Link, but by equipping the iron boots, you can tip the scales to your advantage. The weight of your boots will pull the dragon to the ground, dislodging some of his armor on impact. Argarok will then avoid your attacks by hovering high above the field. Use your claw shots to reach the top of the pillars where you can latch onto the tail again and drag the monster back to Earth. As the dragon shakes off his remaining armor, a storm rolls in, and the rain causes a ring of flying plants to sprout from the field. Return to the top of the pillars and use your claw shots to move from plant to plant, avoiding Argarok's jets of flames. Keep circling until the flames stop, then get behind him and target the jewel on his back with the claw shot. As you ride the back of the dragon, repeatedly slash at his weak point until he crashes to the ground. After taking a few of these beatings, Argarok will wise up to your strategy and alter his attack pattern to block your path. Watch his movements carefully and be ready to change directions. Get on his back one more time and you should be able to finish him. With the final piece of the mirror in hand, you can head back to the Gerudo Desert. You'll learn more about Midna's true identity and open the doorway to the Palace of Twilight. Hey, the cheat sheet is back! No, really, I wouldn't lie about something like this. Fine, don't believe me. I was about to tell you to just visit g4tv.com/cheat sheet to unlock our treasure trove of more than 15,000 game cheats, but I guess you're not interested. We're headed back into Oblivion when Cheat returns after the break, but first check out this quick tip for Nintendo Wii players. The Nintendo Wii is full of fun little features besides its usual games. You can create Miis, shop online, and download games, chat, and even view photos from your digital camera. If you want to take full advantage of these, you need Nintendo's Secret Helper. When you put in an SD memory card to view your photos, go to the Fun section and look out for a black cat. When you catch the cat, he gives you hints about your Wii.
This program is brought to you by The Block, coming January 15th at 10, only on G4.
Introducing Envy from Verizon Wireless, a phone, camera, multimedia center with full keyboard for instant messaging, exclusively from Verizon Wireless.
Attention, all passengers. Unaccompanied Minors is a fun-filled adventure for the whole family. The perfect holiday laugh fest.
Ho, ho, ho.
Hysterical and heartwarming.
Could this night get any better?
Unaccompanied Minors, rated PG. Now playing.
What is it, Bob?
You can take this job.
Yeah. You take this job and shove it. Blah, blah, blah. So you're quitting, huh?
Yep, I'm gonna be my own boss.
I bet you're gonna be your own boss. What do you know about being your own boss, Mr. Entrepreneur? Gonna buy a business, start from scratch? How about startup money?
Whoa.
Even know where to get startup money?
My brother.
Got a plan, a program, a mentor, Bob? You can't be your own boss without them.
I can't?
You're pathetic. You need an Entrepreneur of the Year nominee, Bruce A. Berman's book and CD. It's called I Got Here, You Can Too. Want to be rich, Bob?
That's the idea.
Then you gotta buy his book and CD. It shows exactly how Berman made a fortune being his own boss, and you can too. Want to start making money now, Bob?
Sure.
Thanks, guys. I'm Bruce A. Berman. If you want to make $5,000, $10,000, even $15,000 a month right now from the comfort of your own home, then you don't have to buy my book. I will give you a free copy of my book and my Making Money CD. Together, they're over $100 value. This limited time offer is available only on my website below. So go to my website now.
When I signed up for Vonage, I was able to keep my phone number, and then when I moved, I was able to take it with me.
Call quality is the utmost. It projects my business. And with Vonage, it's perfect.
Vonage and reliability, that just kind of goes hand in hand.
It's just $24.99 a month for unlimited local and long-distance calling. Vonage is a better way to phone for less.
Get 1 month free. Call 1-888-830-4VON.
What happens when you take 12 snowboarding animals and force them to work in the same hotel? The Block, series premiere January 15th at 10, only on G4.
Welcome back to Cheat's greatest and grooviest fantasy games edition. If you thought simply acquiring all those artifacts and Knights of the Nine was fun, wait till you see what you get to do with them. You'll be so excited you just might spit meat out of your nose. Now that you've acquired all the relics from the Knights of the Nine, you're gonna have to put them to use. First, return to the Priory. Somebody's waiting for you this time.
Lord Crusader, the prophet is here.
Head into the chapel and speak with the prophet. He'll tell you the next task is to finish off Umaril. After speaking with the prophet, turn around and accept your new posse. At this point, all your knights will head to Garlus Malistar, your final battleground. By the time you arrive, your knights are standing side by side waiting for you. Give them the go-ahead and watch their stuff. The first battle outside will be quick and decisive. Once inside, a group of Aurorans will immediately meet you. Quickly eliminate them and keep your comrades alive. You'll need all the help you can get. Once you're done, the knights will line up preparing for the next assault. Activate the switch in the center and rush to the large gate straight ahead. You'll quickly be met by a large group of Aurorans. After you've cleared the area, follow the marker and proceed to the next room. You will now see 2 gates. Your knights are standing at the ready. Activate the switch in the middle and your comrades will charge forward. A large group of Aurorans will start attacking, but sometimes it's better to just avoid fighting. While your knights engage the enemy, run through the room, then up the stairs to the glowing orb. Now quickly activate the orb. Hey, where is everyone? Time to move on. The end is near. Continue fighting until you see Umaril descending the stairs. Now you're gonna finish off his physical form. This is it, boys! After defeating Umaril's physical form, cast Blessing of Talos and you'll... Whoa, this is so trippy! There he is again! Die, you monster! Defeat Umaril and you'll fall from the sky, but miraculously end up back at the Priory surrounded by the 9 ghosts. Walk outside and your knights will begin celebrating your survival.
Hail the Lord Crusader!
It's Miller time!
Hail the Lord Crusader
is arisen!
And that's all the cheat we have for you today. Thanks for watching. If you missed any of these tips, visit g4tv.com/cheat, or you can write to us at cheat@g4tv.com. Until next time, I'm Kristen Holt, and Cheat wants to wish you a happy holiday.
You've been bad, now he's here to take away your Christmas cheer. Krampus, Krampus,
you were sassy.
You talked back. He will put you in his sack. Krampus, Krampus, K-R-A-M-P-U-S, K-R-A-M-P-U-S, Krampus, Krampus.